Hey, how's everyone doing? Welcome on in. Capture card was being a little funky there. I don't know what just happened, but hi, welcome. How's it going? Hope everyone is doing well. Get out of here. It has been a while since I have done this. It's been so long that the update didn't even happen that added the more tracks. That's how long ago this was. Like, we're talking probably 2020 or 2019 was the last time I did multiplayer for this game on stream. But we are doing that today. I made a command. If you type in the command that's in the title, you can find info and you can hear about how to join. It's so great that I always provide the info for everyone. That way they know what to do. Yeah, we're gonna be karting. We did some ring racers last time, and now we're doing this. They added lobby codes. Oh, I made a tournament. Does it matter? Cause like I figured the tournament code was good enough. I don't know how many people there are. I figured the easiest thing to do was to make a tournament. So I encourage people to hop in, to join, all that stuff. Game. There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna be starting in just a bit. Feel free to hop in. It's easier for me, like I said, to just do a tournament. That's how people used to do stuff. You could just kind of have infinity players in there.
Tournament's still plenty fun nowadays.
Oh hey, I see what's up.
Yo, I'm here to claim my title.
God, I know I have my intro playing, but every time I hear this music, I can't help but think, live from New York, it's Saturday night with Keenan Thompson, Waluigi, musical guest, Bowser. I don't know why this music just sounds like the Saturday Night Live theme every time I hear it.
It's the big band. It's gotta be.
It
Live
just sounds
from the
like
Mushroom
it.
Kingdom. It's.
Practice, yeah, go ahead. I mean, everyone's allowed to join. It's really easy to get the code. I could have done a lobby. I know they added codes, but like, I don't need to do that. Because what if there's more people that want to join? Because I don't know how many people could be in a race. It's easier for me to just do a tournament.
This is at 12, so yeah, the lobby would have also maxed out at 12. This is fine because you also have the shuffle on every fourth match, which means if we do get more than 12 people, lobbies will shuffle.
Yep. Waiting for stuff to start. Starting early tonight? What? No, this is the time I always start. What are you talking about?
This is normal stream time.
This is the normal time I always start things. Get a new me? Oh, I guess they added these outfits.
Yeah, they added a couple during the booster. I think what, wave 6?
Okay, that's cool. That was like, I definitely don't have these. I mean, I gotta play as Funky Kong, right?
I mean, hey, it's one way to do it.
One or more other consoles are not responding. What?
Very nice.
Oh.
Hi, Jake.
Funkalichos.
Thanks for the sub.
You were the only one who got that. I had that too.
I'm in.
Alright, let's try that again.
I hate Sunset Wilds. I do not like what they did with it.
They tried. It's definitely bad. I don't like that they took the
Does it-
sunset out.
Yeah, that like defeats the purpose.
The funny thing is, it's in Tor, so how did they not port it over?
I don't know.
There we go, now I'm in.
Yeah, the lobby is open though. Please check under the stream if you're not sure how to enter. I encourage people to join. It's more fun that way.
Suppose to keep track, points might be a little skewed considering A, there's no race limit, and B, there's no computers to give you the full amount, but that's okay. Just here to have a good time.
God, I am so rusty at this game. I can't wait to be terrible.
Well, I'm gonna see how much muscle memory I have before things get out of whack.
But yeah, for those who don't know, I mentioned this earlier, the last time I played this multiplayer would have been like 2020, 2019.
Jeez, it's been that long?
Yeah.
That means you haven't experienced any of the second half of courses, huh?
Pretty much. I mean, I've experienced the courses because I did the Christmas All Cups.
Alright, you did the All Cup tour, so you...
I've
would
never
know what
played
they are.
online, though, and that was, like, the first time I had played this game. Aside from the one time that Popsky said, do you want to do a stream where we mod the game? We did that on an emulator on his end.
Well, that seems like something super fun to do, especially since I know what some of the community has been doing for the game on
The modding?
either version.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, modding. Yes. I don't know if modding a Switch is as easy as it is to say, like, do a 3DS or something, so...
Oh, I didn't know 3DS had a modding scene for this game. Well, not this game, but, you know, the previous one.
Yeah, Wii and 7 especially are, like, really big in modding, so...
Yeah, Wii's the one that I always hear crazy things about. N64 sort of does. I don't think I've ever heard anything about Double Dash.
Double Dash was starting to... It's not big, but, like... I think people are starting to get into it now.
DS, I've seen some modding. DS is cool. I like that game. That game is underrated. Again, I'm a mission mode freak. Give me the mission mode. That was cool.
Kind of like mission mode back in another game. Core kind of had something like it, but like.
I'm gonna be honest. You know what would be really cool, chat? I think Mario Kart 9, whenever they do it, because you know they're going to. This game did far too well, and when we're on a new console and all that stuff. I think it's time we get a Mario Kart single player mode, like a maybe not a story mode, but like an adventure mode is a better.
Like one.
Allow auto excel.
Mario Karts do.
Don't think I could change the settings, so you're just gonna have to live with it. And Crash Team Racing, or Diddy Kong. Yeah, I was thinking of Diddy Kong.
I feel like Crash Team is better. That's just personal preference, though.
Hi, Polk. How you doing? Well, I've been saying they should do like a... I loosely, I don't think this is actually the name they should go with. And call it Smash Kart, because it's getting to the point where, why call it Mario Kart? Because they've already put in so many other characters that it's like, okay, well, yeah, really, what is the point?
I'm personally kind of favoring them calling it Mario Kart X, since they consider 4 a mainline entry, but also if they do like a crossover thing, the X is kind of full as a stand-in for that, so I wouldn't mind that too much.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd call this. Like I said, Smash is more of a, hey, we put everyone in here. That's it. Because we're not getting a new F-Zero game, probably. I mean, we got 99, but we've still not heard anything about a proper new title. Which would be cool.
That's what I'm waiting on, honestly. I'd like a new F-Zero.
Like F-Zero 99 of these nuts.
I can't believe this. How you doing? What's up?
Doing good. I've got 9 minutes left on the download for this.
Oh, you haven't downloaded the update?
I thought I had, apparently I had not.
Okay. Because I last played this Christmas, but that was for the World Cups, and people were like, can we do multiplayer now? And I was like, I just did every racetrack. I don't want to play this game anymore.
See, that's the thing. I had been waiting for people to do a multiplayer night of this game, and then fucking no one did.
Yeah, I was waiting for everything to be out.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like, once everything was out, it's like, alright, let's fucking go. Are we going?
I mean, I'm going. You can see me going right now.
I don't believe you.
I'm so ahead of you, dude. You're not even in this race. What the fuck just happened? Okay, well...
Excuse me? That's Funky Kong? That's not you?
Don't make me change to my mate. You were on Waluigi Pinball.
Oh shit, I just realized I should go get my Mega Man amiibo out of my room.
I have a Mega Man amiibo. I think Lonely has the gold Mega Man.
You know what? Fuck it, I might go grab that so I can play as the Mega Man me.
I don't think it's my favorite me. I think Pac-Man is.
Oh, Pac-Man is great.
Pac-Man's really good.
I was reminded the other day, though, have you ever seen that old Pac-Man on Cracked video? Really old YouTube video where it's like, oh shit, here comes Pac-Man! What's up,
yo! What it is, motherfuckers?
I still think it's crazy that, like, after years of not adding any Mii costumes, in the final update they were like, yeah, here's like 20 new ones.
Here's 20 new ones.
There's like the ones from we added in Tor over like the years. Here you go.
20 new ones.
There was even one where it's like, hey, by the way, if you have a Daisy amiibo, now that unlocks a costume. Fucking wild.
It's so weird.
Alright, well, I've still got 7 more minutes, so I'm just gonna go grab that really quick.
Let's go there. Yeah, I don't know why that worked, because I was like, I should be invincible when you go through there. You can't get hit, and I was like, what? Apparently not. So I was like, if I get hit, that'll be fine.
Yeah, there was a banana at the start of the cannon, so that's probably what got you.
Yeah, it is open to everyone. Feel free to hop in. I invited Popsky. I wonder if he's actually going to show up.
We'll see. Also, you are allowed to tell us how this feels, because this is LA, so, like, what is it like? Is it accurate?
I said it was accurate last time I played this. It's the Santa Monica Pier, as you can tell from the Ferris wheel.
Cool. Like, the main thing I'm aware about is them actually, like, copying, like, Dodger Stadium. So that's basically it.
Oh, is Dodger Stadium here? I forget.
Yeah.
That I've been spending the last, like, 24 hours just watching a lot of Lupin the Third because of that PS2 game that we played. And, I forgot how good it is.
It's really good. What in particular? Like,
I did the first series, and now I'm on the second one. I'm just gonna do it all.
okay, so you were doing part 1, and now you're on part 2?
Yeah, that's classic.
Nice, yeah.
I forgot about the episode that was really good, where... What is it? It's the one where he's like, I gotta defeat my grandfather's nemesis. What does he do? And it's just like, alright, I hired like 200 people to be Lupin and just distract the entire police force. Which is very funny.
Gosh. It's just very funny. See,
This part's accurate too. Like, you can just find this anywhere you go.
Kind of funny.
Which track is this?
This is the LA one. With Dodger Stadium and Santa Monica Pier.
I see.
They scrunched it up. It's like everything is way more close than it should be because of course it is.
Well, I would hope so.
Also, it's not on fire, so I guess that's inaccurate.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, this is Santa Monica Pier. They kind of fucked up because there's not a weirdo trying to sell me CDs as soon as you enter the pier. However, they got the buildings at the end of the pier correct.
So you see that they're saving the CD thing for like if they ever do a Seattle stage.
I swear, who the fuck wants to buy a CD in 2024? Why are you trying to sell me a CD? I hate it. Why are you, like, come on. Nobody wants those CDs.
CDs.
Vinyl, though.
From what I've heard, they're not even, like, filled. I think they're just empty.
Yeah, it's 100% a scam.
Well,
They give them to you for free, and then they're like, "Oh, but let me give you a donate. Give me a donation, please." Like, come on, I'm giving you this music, and then there's no music.
It's like my rap CD or something. I'm just always like, no thanks.
Yep.
You
forgot your
yeah,
Switch
but not the way
games.
you think. If you know how to cheat the system, hey, free CDs, but I'm getting it for like however much you pay for them, and then you can just copy whatever you want on them. I guess.
Still upset, by the way, they didn't put any arcade tracks in. It was never gonna happen, but
It was never gonna happen. I
On
want
one
it
hand,
so
it would have
bad.
been cool, but the arcade tracks are so basic.
No, they're not. It depends on which
Well,
ones.
there's good
Yeah.
theming, but like the layouts are not great from what I remember.
Well, they made the tour ones like every lap is a different version of that course,
Yeah.
so they would have done the same thing.
They could have done that for the arcade tracks too, considering there's 2 layouts for each theme.
Yeah, that's true.
That's gonna be so weird though when the next Mario Kart comes out, because I don't know if people are gonna want to immediately play it, because it's like, well, the course number is not nearly as good as the previous game, so let's just go play the previous game.
I
Yeah,
think it depends.
I'm gonna make a wild bet right now. So, obviously, there's no way they haven't been working on any game for years at this point.
Oh, of course, absolutely.
'Cause I'm confident
This is
that
their
they
best
wanted out,
seller. Like this is
Yeah,
their
I'm-
best game.
I'm sure they wanted out like day one on the next system. So it would not surprise me if in that time they made sure to give it more tracks than the standard Mario Kart 32.
We have
Could just do what they did
over
for
100
Advance and just have the
tracks
48.
on launch, and here's the season pass for even more tracks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even joking when I say that. Like, I actually kind of think that'll be what happens.
Yeah. Or who knows, maybe they'll be like, hey, here's Mario Kart, and also here's ARMS 2.
Okay, well now I know you're full of shit. Nobody thinks there's gonna be an ARMS 2, not even Dalton.
No, I honestly I do at some point.
Somewhere down the line, I feel like they can't ignore it. I want there to be, because I feel like ARMS
ARMS had a lot of potential, and it's probably the Switch game I wanted to like the most and just couldn't get into, because every time I tried the demo, I was just not having a good time.
Yeah.
It's
so
one of those
weird games where, like, if you make a sequel to it, you could fix all of the problems that it has, and it would be good.
I love all the character
They
design.
need that sequel in order to get there.
Because every time I see a character design, I'm like, oh, that character's so cool. Even the clown.
Yeah, the clown is honestly one of the best.
I just love that Nintendo was like, we learned America's weakness. They're scared of clowns.
It's funny, I had never heard of Mr. Yabuki before ARMS. He's been on like the Mario Kart team for years, but he was like the lead guy on ARMS. And I still remember like when they did the one like big E3 tournament for that game. If I remember correctly, it was the E3 tournament where they like had the people compete, and then Yabuki came out and just destroyed them. That was fucking hilarious.
Look, I feel so weird about ARMS, because, like, it feels like they tried to rework the magic that Splatoon had and just couldn't get it. Like, the lore is there. I really like the lore of ARMS. It's, like, really interesting.
It is a very interesting world. Maybe it wasn't the most interesting, though, when they interviewed the players. Well, players, I say characters. Characters is probably a better fit. They interviewed them, and it's like, how did you get your arms? And he's like, I don't know, I just woke up like this. Probably also wasn't the most interesting thing to lead with.
Yeah.
I don't know, I thought that was pretty great.
It's funny, but it's also just, like, at the same time, oh, well.
But, I mean, that is the actual canon explanation for ARMS, is that it's just something, it's a fucking, like, mutation that happens randomly. Like, you wake up the next day and it's like, oh, well, suddenly I'm dropping shit because my arms are stretching. That's not cool.
Who do you think has the most, like, miserable experience as an ARMS character? Like, who do you think, like, this sucks? I mean, we know who has the best. It's Mechanica or whatever her name is, because she doesn't have arms.
Ninjara has it the worst because he's got his ninja student loans.
Yeah.
I was thinking of, like,
Ninjara.
oh, my arms are like this. This is awful. I'm a freak of nature. I need to enroll in Professor X's fucking mutant class for people with extraordinarily stretchy arms.
But, like, would that be
Ramen
Spring
Girl,
Meat
you
or
know
Ripping
what?
Girl at that point? Just, like,
Maybe.
I mean, you know what? I would probably agree. Min probably has it the worst because if your
Right,
arms
yeah.
are literally made out of food, people are going to be very weird about it.
Do you think they have a shelf life
yeah.
for arms? Like,
I would hope not.
do you think she has to
That
boil
would
her
be
arms
awful.
every day? Like, when she wakes up in the morning, they're just, like, completely hard noodles, and she's like, hold on. Gotta dip my arms in the
no.
boiling water for, like, 5 minutes. Good for the day. Good for the next 24 hours.
No! That's so bad!
Whoops. Oh, no. Yeah, world of video games is always a fun thing to talk about. It'd be like, how does this work though? They never go into detail because it doesn't matter, but it's like, you know, I'm gonna ask anyway. Fuck it. How does it work? It's always just like, oh gee.
That's it. I feel so bad about it because, like, they kind of captured the magic Splatoon had when they released it, and then kind of got thrown to the wayside. Ironically enough for me, because of Splatoon. So,
Well, and like the weird thing with that is, that's definitely how it came across. But with how long games are in development, they were absolutely being worked on side by side. Obviously not in the same studios.
Do you think it
'cause
was like Splatoon 2 and ARMS were at the same time? Because I don't think Splatoon 1 and ARMS 1.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
I'm pretty
there's
sure
Splatoon
the
2
first
and
ARMS
ARMS.
would have been in development by the time Splatoon 1 was finishing development.
Okay.
Because
But then they
like,
also
modern
rushed
game
Splatoon 2
development
out
is
the
like
door.
3 to 5 years minimum.
Yo,
So a
happy
game
Pride
that
Month,
came
by the
out.
way.
So like, if one of them came out in 2015 and the other in 2017, you can assume the 2017 one would have been in development by like 2014.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they rushed Splatoon 2 out the door, so sometime after Splatoon 1 launched, they were already working on 2, and then ARMS was around the same time.
Yeah.
So.
Playing this Ice World, I don't even remember playing this track. Guess I'll pick this one.
I'll pick it anyway, because of the course I like it, I know everyone else hates!
Which is why everyone else picked it. Yo, Pope. What's up? And if anyone wants to join, the code is at the bottom. You can go there.
And we'll join in just a moment.
No, you know what? Don't join, because you're just gonna lose anyway.
Damn.
I know I played this track, I'm just like, what is this track? I do not remember. Ow.
No, I kind of want to go back to discussing of like the idea of giving Mario Kart like an adventure mode of some kind, because I had kind of had ideas for a little bit.
I mean,
Like,
you
the
could
idea
just
I
do a
had
simple
was, like-
thing. Like, you know,
Yeah.
you could do Bowser as an asshole. What is he doing? You can still play as Bowser, but like, I don't know. Or you could do what Crash did, where you have the two teams.
Yeah.
Ooh, what if they did like a Sonic Adventure style Hero and Dark mode, where Hero is like, you know, the good guys, the Mario characters that you expect, and Bowser and the other bad characters.
Yeah.
Maybe they call it like Mushrooms and Koopas or something, or the teams.
Well, it's weird because like they start like with this game, they started at least doing like company branding, so they can have like teams based on like the brands.
That's also true. If they just want to do it by brands, I think that might actually work really well. They did that back in the N64 game, if you remember. They had real life product placement, including smoking. And then Nintendo was like, maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe let's not do that.
Maybe let's not put Marlboro in our Mario Kart. Yeah, too bad.
Right, as Judge Judy calls them, Marlborettes.
Well, like the idea I had was like, all right, I was kind of thinking of off of Mario Kart Tour. It's like, all right, what if the story is like they're actually doing like a world tour kind of thing? But it's like,
I would be fine with it.
yeah. So they were doing like a racing league around the world, kind of like I guess what like F1 does. So it's like, all right, the season just has this tour around the world, and we go to like all the different countries and stuff. And it's like, all right, so you can drive around and do stuff like that, and then also they have like the seasonal races and stuff, and it has like missions and stuff as well. I don't know, I think that idea is really neat to me. It was just something to like tie the whole concept of the sport together, since it was like touring the world. So
I think it'd be cool. I definitely think it could work. You could incorporate battle mode into the single player as well, which is, I think, something that's really interesting to do. There's genuinely a lot you could do with that concept. I think I didn't last for that. That was a bad choice.
Really screwed up this time.
Make Wart the villain. I wouldn't say no to that. Bring back an obscure villain that hasn't really done a lot. I'd say he's pretty obscure. He's only showed up in like 2 games. 3 games if you don't count, well, the Link's Awakening remake.
You gotta thwart Wart.
Mushroom George. I'm gonna pick the Wario Stadium. Be different.
Or like Boreolamium. Actually, I quite like that stage.
I mean, they're all good. I don't really care. I'm just picking whatever.
Alright, are you ready to find out why they call me immediately win Smash Tunes?
That's cheating. You'll get banned from it, Nintendo Online if you do that.
If there's one thing I've learned from Splatoon, it's that you're probably fine to shoot online.
Damn. True, but also damn. So here's another thing you could do with a proper story mode if you want to do a story mode. I think it would be cool to include the mission mode from DS, because, I don't know, I just really like the mission mode, and I think that'd be a good fit for it.
Yeah.
Like, putting in the battle mode, putting in that, maybe you could have team races as well, because that's a thing that they don't really do a whole lot of.
Oh, fuck!
No, I went too fast!
Oh, you fool.
This is not bodacious.
I go back and forth on if I even want a single-player mode in Mario Kart.
I think it'd be cool.
Like, it would be kind of cool, but that's a lot of development time to put into something that you're going to play once and then never again.
I wouldn't
Like,
say never
who
again.
is going out there and, like, replaying the mission mode in DS
Me?
nowadays?
Me?
Okay, well, you stream. That's different.
I'm just saying.
Alright, well, I will judge you the moment you load it up. And you'll be like,
Get that argument, but I feel like all single player things are kind of like that. Back where you open like replay mode and like partying situations too. If I think about other kart races that do have a story mode, how many times are you playing that? Really?
I mean, that's my
Like
point.
one or two.
Yeah.
I don't play that shit. It's not why you buy these games, and
It's not.
with games taking longer and longer to develop, why put development time into something like that where...
I mean, it's a good argument. You're right. You're right.
I mean,
Oh, no!
I still feel like it's worth it because like you can probably make a good experience out of it. And, like, even if it's something that isn't normally tried, I think people will at least still appreciate it. Like, even if you don't play it more than one, I still at least appreciate single players for what they are.
And I would love, I always forget his name, the freaky looking dude in the car, the heavy metal icon, you know the one. The drag racer? Yeah, that guy, but like a Bowser version of that is like the final boss. That'd be sick. Go ahead, Dalton. Make a D's nuts joke about Bangkok. I dare you.
I don't have to. It writes itself.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow.
That's the thing about it. It still feels like it kind of has value to it. So I wouldn't exactly say it was a waste of development time. I know it's just going to be played once, but like, at least something you do on your downtime when you don't have multiplayer, or if like
Time trials would be good. Then
Yeah.
there's, I mean, that already exists, but like that's definitely a thing you could incorporate into single player. I think the best time trials in a racing game definitely belong to Crash.
actual time towers, are you talking about the relic challenges? Cause
The ones with the boxes where you have to
okay,
stop
yeah.
the
So the
time.
relic challenges.
The relic challenges are so cool.
Actually, I don't think I've played this track yet.
Welcome to Bangkok, aka the stage that feels like it will have Metal Slug music. Definitely, this is one of the more interesting city tracks, I think.
I mean, I
It's
like
got-
them all.
Yeah. I like how, just how narrow this track is. A lot of the tracks in this game are super wide to accommodate 12 players, but like this one has like sharp turns and there's not a lot of room to maneuver. It's interesting.
There's
That's
a lot of
cool, yeah.
different pathways.
I've never really considered that.
Yeah.
You know, as much as I like a lot of the brand new tracks they made for this, I kind of wish the DLC didn't have brand new tracks, aside from the Tours ones. But, like, I guess they're sort of brand new. I'm gonna say they're brand new because
Don't label them, but all the brand new tracks outside of. Actually, no. I think all of them were in 4. So.
Yeah. Although, yeah, they were definitely developed with being in both in mind, at least.
Yeah. Especially the later ones. So, like,
Oh my
Yoshi's
God,
Island.
Yoshi's Island.
Yeah.
That course is incredible.
There is also one tour track that was brand new that did not end up in this game. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Which
I don't blame them, because thinking about it, it's kind of too close to Piranha Plant Slide, so, like.
Oh, yeah, that's.
What is it?
Yeah.
It's like some Piranha Plant level. Yeah, no!
It's like a Piranha Plant level, but it's, like, mainly dealing with warp pipes, so, like, the track is, like, made out of warp pipes, and there's, like, multiple pathways, but, like, Plant is, like, super basic, like, even more basic than the city tracks.
That's kind of cool.
So, like, yeah.
Oh, that was scary. I'm at the very end of the track, and there's just a bullet bill right next to me.
Hi, Hippo. You woke up to that message and picture? Was it wrong? Send Hippo a picture of the old man from Meg Mammal 3.
It was a while when I thought Piranha Plant Cove wasn't gonna actually make it into the booster course set either. Which
Yeah.
was.
I really like Squeaky Clean. I think that one's pretty good.
That one's pretty good.
I still
running-
think it's just fascinating to me that they, like... I'm forgetting what course it was. I think it was Maple Treeway, where they just randomly were like, hey, by the way, we're bringing back half pipes. It's not even a mechanic in this game, but it's back now.
Yeah, that was weird they got rid of it, because I assume these are sort of on the same engine as 7, which I think also had half pipes. I didn't play 7, so...
As far as I'm aware, half pipes were only in Wii until now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shifted to
There
a
are
different
Wii courses
group.
in 7, but they, like, didn't have it. Because I'm thinking about Cooper Cave, because that was in 7. But, like,
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
I definitely made the right choice, though, if we had a group split already.
yeah. Shuffling is smart, because.
Yeah, it's easier to
Really
just do
split
shuffle.
lobbies.
If you get a lobby with like 3 people in it, that's not a big deal. You just do a few races and then you'll get into the other lobby.
Yeah.
Big Blue music in this is so good.
Oh, you're doing Big Blue?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love just how fucking crazy the guy on the sax goes for the
Oh,
final
it's so
lap.
great.
Yeah.
Dalton, have I ever shown you the Mortal Kombat 11 Jax friendship where he pulls out the sax? It's very good.
Oh, I've seen that. That's definitely, like.
It's
I don't think I've
amazing.
seen it.
It's so good. Basically, if you don't know, in the original Mortal Kombat 2, basically they got a lot of complaints about the game being too violent, because of course they did. So as a joke, they put in friendships where instead of killing someone, you do something nice. Hence the term friendship. And they're just really funny as a result. So they brought them back for 11, and Jax, basically, his thing is to just pull out the sax, and he's just amazing at the sax. I think he plays the Mortal Kombat theme, and it's like a jazz version of it or something. It's crazy.
It wouldn't shock me.
Good.
I'm trying to think of some of the other friendships I've seen for 11, because I know they were having. Was it Kano that had the grill?
Kano has the grill, yeah, that one's pretty
Yeah.
good. I love the patty cake one, is really good.
Whatever Raiden does too was also pretty great.
Oh, Kid Thunder, that's the one from 2. He just came back.
Yeah.
Scorpion grabs like a teddy bear off screen. That one's really good. He just like, get over here, and he just gives it a hug.
Yeah, he just gives it a hug. That one's great too.
Oh
Sounds
my
like they
God.
brought like all of the like things back at some point or another. 'Cause,
Got a 2-person lobby right now.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
We had like 5 in ours.
We got 5.
I feel like Animalities came back at some point too. But, like,
Jax plays epic sax. That sounds right. It's real good sax though. I also like what's another good one? I'm trying to remember some of the really good ones. Nightwolf had a really good one. All of his animal spirits that he could summon are like working at the circus. They had fun making a lot of those.
yeah.
Alright, Rainbow Road.
Yeah. Like, they could have made their own Rainbow Road Cup in this game.
You could. How many Rainbow Roads exist in this game? Is it just 4 or is there more?
I think there's
think it's
5?
I want to say there's 5. That sounds right.
Actually, no, you're right. It is 5. Because you've got N64, the original.
We have
one,
8, N64, SNES, again,
8.
3DS, and Wii.
yeah, 3DS and Wii, yeah.
That's crazy. What do you think is the best Rainbow Road?
7.
I'd
Again,
say
I can't say
DS
much.
for me.
I haven't
DS
really-
is my personal favorite.
Oh god, I thought there was track there.
Yeah, 7 is easily my favorite and one of my favorite tracks in the entire franchise.
Hi, Speed
It's
Racer. I can't
just
imagine you would even like
thematically
racing with friends.
One of my favorites.
Hello, feel free to join in. It's not so much a racing with friends as it is with the community. Anyone is allowed to join. Get a code. Oh, God. The miserable N64 Rainbow Road is so bad. I hate it. Oh, it's so bad.
They had to shorten it. I don't know if they can get away with making that track 7 minutes again.
It's far too long, and I think it's perfect as one lap. I love the one lap courses that it's just, yeah, we made this track really long to the point that it works better in one lap. And you don't repeat the same area over and over again, so it's actually pretty different. It's for an interesting dynamic.
I like what they're doing now because they're actually like getting fun with the lap dynamics, like with the city courses having the different layouts for a lap and like also the section courses. So,
You know, I kind of wonder. So, whenever they do the next Mario Kart, they're probably gonna have some kind of new gimmick for it. Because I mean, every Mario Kart does.
Yeah, this one's, I don't know if I necessarily like the gimmick of you can just go on the walls and ceiling.
Oh, I think this was the smartest thing they've ever done.
I think it
okay.
really helps for track dynamic design. Not that
Yeah,
they really
so-
use it close to the main game.
I
But like,
liked the underwater and gliding in 7, but anti-gravity was the thing that really just tied all of that together perfectly.
yeah,
I don't know, I'm not a super big Mario Kart fan, so I'm just like, oh, I guess that's neat. I don't really think deeply about it.
But I wonder if maybe for the next game, if they might expand on the idea of the tracks changing every time and basically do their version of All-Star Racing Transformed.
Whoever's behind me,
Something
we
to
have the same
consider.
items.
Because it seems odd to me that like even for like some of the retro tracks, like Calamari Desert, they changed it up for lap 2 and lap 3.
yeah.
Oh no!
Nice job.
I think it's something that could work.
8's Rainbow Road is too artificial.
Yeah,
I
I
guess.
think it's an interesting bit of theming, but it does make me like
It doesn't feel
less
like
than,
Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a bad
It's
track, it
just
just
pretty
doesn't feel like
boring.
it.
Yeah. I argue it's one of my least favorite Rainbow Road.
I feel like you could be a speed demon in the N64 version, it's just, well...
I mean, you have that one cut that gets half the track if you know how to do it right.
Okay, let's go random.
Actually, you know what? Considering the anti-grav, why didn't they bring back DS's Rainbow Road? Because that's the one with the corkscrew in the loop. I feel like that would have been perfect.
I don't know. There's a few tracks I feel like they should have brought back, like Waluigi Coliseum. Imagine that with anti-gravity.
Funny how there's one track in 64 and one track in Double Dash that they've never brought back, and they're both the Wario tracks.
Yeah. I've noticed. The Wario track, I don't know if it'd be that good.
I mean, Wario, yeah, fucking who cares?
Wario Coliseum could have worked for this, because you definitely could have put the anti-grav in the works there. I don't know how I feel about Wario Stadium, though. Like, N64 Wario Stadium.
I feel like you would need to completely reimagine that one. It's just too simple. It feels like an Excite Bike 64 stage.
You know what it actually
Excite
makes
Bike
me think about?
64 is
Tiny
so
Arena, but like...
Yeah, I was thinking that too, actually.
Yeah. Like, that can work, but I don't know if it's how Mario Kart is now.
Also, in my opinion, they made this track worse because you can't go say hi to the princess.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think they knew everybody was gonna do that, though.
Wario Stadium. Hear me out, chat. WarioWare track.
I don't know where.
Diamond City. I mean,
City, yeah.
I've been
There's
advocating
an
for a
answer.
Diamond City track for like a while, and they do it in the arcade games, which is why I'm kind of like, yeah, maybe just put the arcade game tracks over, please. It was like thinking about theming for like Mario Kart tracks for a future game. It was like, alright, we could make a track based on Diamond City. Like, go to themes that don't really feel like Mario.
Yeah, I think
And
when
I mean,
they
we
stray
have-
from Mario, you get some pretty cool
Yeah.
tracks, like Electrodrome, like whatever the fuck Electrodrome is.
Yeah.
It's cool, I've played it a lot, but like, I still love it.
You could do that. You have Odyssey to take from now. You could do that as well.
Oh god, I would love a new Donk City with realistic humans.
Yeah.
Devil's ass. That's what he says.
We have Wonder now. You could probably do something with that too.
Oh god, a Wonder track or like on the second lap,
Yeah.
everything goes crazy.
You just drive into like a Wonder effect and it changes for like lap 2. Yeah, that would be really fun actually.
Honestly, I kind of wish the DLC came a little bit later, because then we probably would have got that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I mean,
let's see.
they were kind of already delayed because like they released Deluxe and it was like, hey, we're adding Breath of the Wild link to the game, and then do nothing for 4 years.
That was so weird too, because like that update came out of nowhere. It wasn't like they added Link. No, they added Breath of the Wild Link specifically. And Breath of the Wild had been out for a while. They're just like, yeah, we just made an alternate skin.
And then they also did the Labo stuff for a bit after too, before Labo died, and then it was just like, yeah, we're just not touching this game for a while.
Two people not picking tracks. You gotta go eat pizza. Didn't you say that last lap? Or last course? Go eat your pizza. I haven't had dinner yet myself. Lonely said she was gonna make stuff whenever she gets back. Tofu dinner day.
Yeah. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you could like 16, like you have the 16 new tracks, the 16 retro tracks, and then you could probably just do like 16 more for like split it into 3, make that a theming. You have the 16 new tracks, the 16 retro tracks, and then the 16 arcade game tracks. Let's say that's probably a good split.
Probably.
I guess if we actually are doing like the crossover stuff, 16 more tracks for like all the crossover stuff. But, like,
It's kind of why, though, I'm like, I think a Smash Kart, again, I don't think it should be called that. It's just like the idea of every Nintendo IP it would be so cool just to be like, oh, hey, here's a completely different track, like the Zelda one or the Animal Crossing one. Or this. Well, Splatoon doesn't really exist. They made one multiplayer course that I wish was not in battle mode. I wish it was a proper... But, I mean, it's not bad.
It made more sense for battle mode, considering all the Splatoon pages are, like, enclosed arenas. So, like...
It makes sense. I still don't like it.
I mean, they could probably think of something to do now.
Oh, you're so lucky you didn't get hit by that.
I really hope that the next game has more for battle mode, because we got so much DLC for this fucking game.
And none of it was
battle mode. It's like,
touch.
Please give us block for it.
Yeah, I was surprised we never got block for it. It's such an easy level to make, too. It's such a simple geometry thing.
Like, they bring it back for every game. So, like...
Except for this one.
Yeah, except for, like... Yeah.
This one, the one they brought back was Louis Mansion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the battle mode they added
now they brought back a
Deluxe
couple.
was great, and then they just didn't add anything to it with the rest of the DLC. So now, once again, it's like, oh man, why is it so lacking compared to everything else?
You could have had, like, a Funky Stadium, Delfino Pier, like...
Literally, if one wave of the DLC had just been for battle maps, I would be happy.
Or even just, like, throw one in with the tracks. That's what I would have wanted. Like, they did it later with the characters. You could have done that for the battle tracks, too.
Searching for players. I'm gonna go for Athens.
Still can't get over the shitty battle mode they put in the original version of 8.
Oh my god, it was so bad. No battle tracks.
Hey, you want to battle on the actual racetracks?
I think you could pick any track at least.
I know with the Wii U, like, they were just throwing together whatever the fuck they could to get something out. But come on.
That is such a sign of, yeah, this was unfinished. Whoops.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say unfinished. It was definitely an afterthought.
Imagine telling Nintendo, though, at the time, you're gonna have one of the most successful video games ever with this disaster. I know it doesn't look like it. You're gonna support this game for years.
Was it Polygon that kept reporting on, like... Okay, so they had an article that was like, oh man, Mario Kart 8's probably gonna be the worst selling game in the series, and here's why. And then, as the game was selling well, even on Wii U, like, they would report on its sales, and then at the end, they would always try to, like, direct people back to that article, so it's like, it may be selling well, but it's probably going to be the worst selling in the series. Go check out our article on that. Oh, it's not the worst selling game in the series? Go check out our article on why it might be one of the worst selling games in the series.
Oh, whoops.
And then it became the best selling game in the series.
Yeah, and then Deluxe happened, it's like, oh, it is the best selling Switch game. The best selling racing game.
Probably one of the best-selling games. It's, you know that meme of, like, the guy giving himself 3 awards?
Yeah.
It's that.
In fact, this thing has sold like 60 million copies or something ridiculous.
I would not be surprised if almost every house had a copy of this game. That includes the Wii U one. If you for some reason didn't get the Switch one, you probably, if you have a Wii U, there's a 99% chance you have it.
Pretty sure, like, yeah, half the Wii U console base had Mario Kart 8. So, it's ironically not too far off for Deluxe, too, because I'm pretty sure, like, a third of the Switch player base has the game.
Yeah, I want to say, like, this sold like 8 million on Wii U or something like that.
Yeah, like 8 million.
Out of the 14 million Wii U's that are out there.
I'm one of them. Actually, I have 2 Wii U's.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I have 2 of them.
I'm also like $300
Like 10
paperweight.
of them.
The only reason I have 2 of them is because Lonely also had a Wii U, so like, I own 2 Wii
Oh,
U's.
I don't want. Yeah.
Dude, I just think it's funny. So Scott the Woz has his Wii U collection because he like buys all of the different editions of it.
It's so funny to me.
He just has this stack of Wii U boxes. And it's like, what are you doing?
He could be collecting something really amazing, like Dick Vitale's Awesome Baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
thinking about that report about that one Wii U, that one brand new Wii U that was unboxed being sold in September of last year.
I like my Wii U, it's just I don't have a reason to play it.
I will never miss a chance to talk shit on the Wii U.
You're correct. But also, I don't have a reason to play it.
Hey, gave me a brand new IP and like the best version of Mario Maker. There you go, Wii U. You did a good job. Also, Nintendo Land, I guess.
I think it's a huge problem, though, if your console is a pain in the ass for people to develop.
Yeah.
Because, like,
Oh,
that's
the
thing that
PS3.
everyone knows.
On the PS3.
I mean, I hate the PS3 for different reasons. My reason is, and it's a pain in the ass, the PS3, that I can't capture the PS3 without jumping through hoops. Real fucking pain in the ass, so I'm just gonna emulate instead.
Yeah, but there was also freaking nightmare to develop for too because of all the processors. It's Sony did it weird.
So by the way, did you talk at all about Mario and Luigi on stream since
Not
that
really.
was announced?
I
Dude,
honestly
holy
didn't
shit.
really talk about the Direct. People asked me and I was like, it exists?
I am stunned that Mario and Luigi is back.
Oh
I
my.
am too, honestly. I thought it was dead.
Well, and again, like, I was talking about how long development times are earlier. We thought it was dead, while it's probably been in development, like, ever since the fucking remake of Bowser's
Mr.
Inside
Saga.
Story came out.
They probably shut them down and then picked up development in another company.
Yeah. Which is
I
wild
assume.
when the
yeah.
remake was the worst selling Mario game, like, ever.
And we won't know who made the game until the game releases, probably.
They won't
Yeah.
tell us.
That's
I'm
such a
assuming
mystery right
it's-
now.
They're calling it internally within Nintendo, and like they probably just picked up most of the Alpha Dream staff. That's what I'm assuming is happening.
I've heard, like, speculation on, like, 4 different developers it could be.
I've heard Next Level. I've heard Intelligent Systems.
I've heard Retro, which I doubt. That doesn't seem right.
Well,
I've heard
probably not
Monolith,
Retro
because
because they've been
apparently
working
they
on
have a
it
bunch
for
of Alpha Dream staff.
Yeah, like, Alpha Dream as a company might be dead, but let me tell you something important about game development. Just because a company's dead does not mean the people that work there are dead. They usually go elsewhere. Hi, Cole, you hopping in? Yeah,
I
they
would
usually
hope
all
that the
go,
people that worked on it aren't dead.
They usually go work
That-
elsewhere. So, like, I mean, look at Platinum. Not so much anymore, but back in the day, you know, it started at Capcom. Then they made Clover. They worked under Capcom. Clover shut down, and then they said, "All right, we're Platinum Games now."
Yeah.
Still the same people, though.
And meanwhile, now I don't give a shit about what Platinum does because Kamiya left.
Yep, I have no idea where he's going or what he's doing. I just know that he is doing stuff.
Huh?
Once again, by the way, if you want to join, there is a command under the stream. You can see it in the title. Put that in, get the code, join in. We got a tournament going, so it shuffles everyone around.
Also, I see this brought up in the chat, but honestly, the most exciting thing about this last year is that it seems like Nintendo's gotten over their fucking bullshit of like, oh, I don't see why we need 2 different Mario RPG series.
Yeah, they all play differently, so I never understood that argument from them.
Yeah.
But also, Nintendo says the dumbest shit ever when they talk about Mario RPG. It's always Mario RPG is where I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like the Toads is the big example, but also, Yeah, we don't need these Mario RPGs that play completely differently. You know, we have Super Mario RPG, which plays very traditionally, aside from the action commands. You got Paper Mario, it's got partners and all this other cool stuff, and I mean, the aesthetic is whatever. The first game didn't really do paper aesthetic, it was just kind of flat, that was it. But, you know, then you have the bros moves and all the, you know, A and B dedicated buttons. They're all very different, especially the enemies in the Brothers games. I guess, do you want to call them the Brothers games? Just Mario and Luigi series? It's Mario and Luigi, yeah. They're all like unique stuff in every game where it's like, oh, the Bean Kingdom, where it turns out the fucking coins in the Mushroom Kingdom are miserable as a currency. What an awful currency. That's one of the funniest things that series has ever done. But like, it's not just the beans, you know, there's so many different areas I think of from Bowser's Inside Story that I'm just like, oh, that place was so cool when I streamed that. And I was like, oh, that's so neat. What are they gonna
the
do?
Mushroom Kingdom, so that's like...
No, I think it's hilarious. So, Mario RPG is the most traditional of the like Mario RPGs.
Of course. Even then, it still does some
But
non-traditional.
I would say that the first Paper Mario is like the definitive Mario RPG.
Agreed. I don't think Thousand Year Door, even with the new version, is
Oh, but Thousand
better.
Year Door's remake is fucking incredible.
It is. I haven't played
But-
it, but I watched Lonely play it, so I know what they've done. I am going to stream that at some point, I don't know when, but I was like, you know what? I'll just watch, I don't really care.
And here's maybe an unpopular opinion. So part of why I'm so excited for the new Mario and Luigi is, in a weird way, it's kind of back to basics, even though it looks so creative and exciting and new. Like, every Mario and Luigi game had some gimmick tied onto it, like the babies, Bowser, Luigi's Dreams, Paper Mario.
Yeah,
and this one is it's Mario and Luigi going on a fucking adventure.
I don't understand why they did a lot of that they did. Like, I just remember the Luigi thing that they did, because the Luigi thing was really weird, where it was like, oh, this is the game where you could have sex with Luigi on the top screen, because it just looks like you're fucking you're just fucking him on top, because the way he like laughs when he's sleeping. Everyone would just not stop talking about that when that game came out.
The Luigi concept was basically just them trying to recreate. It was them trying to do Bowser's Inside Story again, but to try to have more interactivity between the two. But at the same time, was still kind of limited.
I feel
Like,
you.
it's weird. It's weird because you can't move Luigi while you're in Luigi's Dreams, unlike Bowser's Inside Story, where you can go back to moving Bowser whenever, except in some instances.
See, I've never played any of the ones past Bowser's Inside Story, because like you know, Bowser's Inside Story was the one that I played, where I was
Dream
where
Team.
we did it on stream.
I enjoy Dream Team, but it's been a while, so I'll have to go back and try it again. And I never played
I'm
Paper
willing to
Mario.
try them. It's just I got burned on the second game, which is why I never played Bowser's Inside Story. It was just like, oh, that was the American version specifically was not very good for partners in time, and I want to do a co-op stream of that at some point eventually, where we do the European version. Montaru, I know you're not listening, but fuck you. I'm never playing the American version of the game. And if we play the game, chat, you're legally required to tell Montaru, yeah, this is the American version. He won't know. He will.
So I
but,
assume,
like, you know,
so you'll just pull up the European version then.
absolutely, it's better. So I may
That's
as well
fair.
play it.
That's fair.
So, I just saw a comment in the chat that's like, the gimmick of the first Mario and Luigi was weird off-model sprites.
There are a lot of weird off-model sprites.
You're not wrong.
We noticed that when we
Like-
streamed the game. We were just like, what the fuck are some of these
Oh
sprites?
man, I cannot.
Yeah, it's
I
interesting because
cannot with that Bowser sprite.
The
Oh my
Bowser sprite
gosh.
is
Bowser
easily
looks
the worst.
terrible. I don't know
looks
what they
bad.
did with him.
I'll be honest, streaming that really did give me an appreciation for the changes the remake made visually.
I should give
Like,
the
To be
remake.
fair, if it wasn't for the remake, I don't think I'd beat Superstar Saga. So.
I'm sure the remake
Like-
is great. I don't have problems with the remake for that. I have heard nothing but people talking about how like you could just pass on the Inside Story remake.
I mean, that's the general consensus, honestly. It's
feel
not that it's a
bad
bad.
for,
It's not.
It was
ahead.
Josh just started playing the Inside Story remake, and I was like, oh jeez.
I mean, okay. Here's the thing. It's still a good version of the game. I just want to be clear. But it's just unnecessary. It's unnecessary, and in some points, it's better to play the original. So
Yeah.
that's the general consensus. I think.
I think I heard the music was not as good in that. If you care.
I
it's
disagree.
more or less the
shit.
same from what I've heard. Like,
I think the remixes are good, and there's even a couple new tracks even they've added.
I don't understand why
I like-
both games needed a Bowser Jr. mode where it's cool they explain like what's going on behind the scenes. Not that, but like why the fuck did it need to be rock paper scissors for both of them?
They are generally, I mean, those modes are generally considered the worst parts of those remakes.
They are, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it
it's-
didn't need to be that. You could have just made new moveset
RPG.
that was simple.
Yeah, you could have just done
One
new
character.
RPG, and they didn't do that. It's weird. All right. Sorry, I'm waiting for my game to update, so give me, I
it's all
need like
good.
3 more minutes. I will say, if we're talking about Mario and Luigi, I want to talk about something with Brothership that I've kind of been, because I've been constantly going back to that trailer and watching reactions, and one of the interesting details I notice is with the shading of Mario and Luigi and everything else like that.
Yeah, it looks like the artwork.
It looks like
Amazing.
the artwork. You can see like going into their gloves. You can see it kind of fade to blue. You can also see it on their cap. Their overalls kind of go. It kind of fades from like light blue to a much more navy blue as you go kind of down. It's a really interesting look.
Yeah, they fucking nailed adapting that style to 3D.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Also Bowser's cute as hell. He looks like a fucking dork.
I don't think I've really gotten a good look at him, but I'm sure he looks fine.
I think it's a good interpretation. He looks like a dork, and that's kind of what I'm down for. So I'm all down for it. Also all the new characters look really cute. What was the
I like
name of
that they're
the?
going with electrical plugs and outlets.
Yes, and all the character designs they're doing around it are really clever. Like it's really good.
Snoutlet is a good name.
Snoutlet is adorable. I can't wait to meet him. I cannot wait.
The extension quarters, I think, is what their name is. The
Oh, the
new
Extension cores.
Yeah.
Yeah, cores.
Yeah, that trailer fucking, it didn't just fill me with hope for Mario and Luigi, but also Paper Mario. Seeing that we're back in an era where we can have
Honestly, we're
weird
so
shit
back.
in a Mario game.
We could
We are-
realistically get a Mario RPG 2. Not Paper Mario as it was originally called in development. I mean, like, for real, Mario RPG 2 could happen at this point.
Regardless of all of that, it's still crazy to me. We had a complete revival of Mario RPGs within a year. A year.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys fucking hate the state of Mario RPGs? Well, fuck you, I guess. We're gonna introduce 3 of them.
They're all back, bitches.
And the wild thing is, well, we can't say for sure about Mario and Luigi until it's out. But
Yeah.
for the 2 remakes, they're fucking, like, incredible remakes.
Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah,
One thing I
honestly,
will.
All we need, we need the 3rd game, or no, the Brothership. We need that one to be good, and it's it. We get a home run for all 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think they can do it, because so far from what the footage they've shown, it definitely looks like they're gonna nail it. So.
Yeah, it looks fantastic.
And I do like, and going back a little bit on like, 'cause you were talking about the whole thing with like, they keep adding a
Oh,
gimmick
no.
after gimmick of like different, for each of the Mario and Luigi games. I do like how some of the new special moves, it seems like, goes back to the original where it's
Yeah, they're
actually
not
Mario and
all
Luigi teaming
based
up.
on items. They're just cool shit the bros can do.
That's what I
Oh,
love
yeah.
about the first game. I don't like it in 2 or 3 because it's just. Oh, okay. I mean, they're good for damage, but I don't think they're nearly as awesome. Like the crazy. Let's do like a thing where we spin in the air and then like go upside down and crash into the opponent is kind of neat.
Oh yeah, those are really good looking moves and everything else like that.
That one where they pop out of the hole in the ground over and over again with a hammer.
I do appreciate that the game is also that the game also gives you the L. I appreciate that Brothership is going to give you the L,
Ichi?
the Luigi, the L.
I appreciate that Starlo was nowhere to be seen. In the
Yeah,
trailer.
I did not care for
Thank
Starlo.
goodness.
You remember how much I hated Starlo when I played 3? I was like, who the fuck
It's
is Starlo?
weird because I remember liking Starlo, but I guess we'll see whenever I play through Bowser's Inside Story again.
I did
You're
not
like
like
the
Starlo.
main one who was going to be a dick to Luigi train, though. Like,
I realized why I don't like that. Why that bugged me so much. The Mario and Luigi games are about like the 2 of them, being a pair. They're
yeah.
the 2 people who support each other the most. So
Yeah.
why would you add someone to the party whose whole gimmick is fuck Luigi?
Oh, there we go.
To be fair, the later games, everybody was kind of picking on Luigi for no reason.
I mean, that's That's the thing. I don't care when it's like other people. It's when it's someone who's in the party doing
Party.
it. It's like,
No, I agree. I agree.
why?
Every
Every goes
time
against
Starlo
everything the
talked, I
game
was
is
like,
about.
"Shut up, Starlo." That's like the thing I remember most from that playthrough is me yelling about Starlo sucking, and everyone was like, "Oh, maybe Starlo does suck." I'm like,
Yeah, because wasn't there? I forget what it was, but there was just one moment where it's like, what the fuck?
yeah, I don't remember what it was either, but I remember both of us going like, "Whoa, you can't just fucking say that, Starlo. That was like actually mean."
Was that in regards to Luigi?
Probably yes.
Probably.
Most likely. I'd have to watch the whole
Starlo
playthrough.
saying some gamer words.
I mean, okay,
Starlo
I
said the
have
Fortnite
seen
word.
I have
Oh,
seen
shit.
evidence that Starlo is just like I remember saying like I think in Bowser's Story she's like, all right, I'm sorry, Luigi, you actually are super. I'm sorry. So it's not like she doesn't have those moments, but it also the problem with her obviously is that she's the tutorial person as well.
Hey, she has good moments. I'm not gonna say that. If it's not for Starlo, I don't think they convinced Bowser to work with them in Bowser's Inside Story.
Holy, by the way,
Oh my God! Stop!
I'm
please.
playing SNES Bowser's Castle right now.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is this remake so good?
It's very good.
Because it's not just 90-degree turns anymore.
Yeah, like just aesthetically, they did so much with it, and it's like,
Yeah,
They
I
had
tried
nothing to work with. They had to do something.
I'm
yeah,
glad
and
8
apparently
was the
there's
game that
something
got
with
us
just
out
making
of
it
that.
cool as fuck.
Yeah.
No,
I'm glad 8 was the game that got us out of SNES tracks just being.
God, the SNES tracks are so fucking boring for that, of just being 90-degree turns, and I get why, but also, like, I'm begging you, please do something interesting with them.
No,
And I mean, 8 does that for the 2 we have in this game. Donut
I
Plane
hit
3
the
is probably one of the prettiest looking horses in the game, and then we have a City of Bowser Castle. But, like,
no,
isn't even the original track anymore.
I got it.
I'm not giving Mario Circuit 3 that credit, because it's Mario Circuit 3, but like...
Boozer time. Boozer time. Give me a fucking
It
game.
was Paper Jam where Starlo's at her worst, she destroys Luigi with a rand for no reason. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm a Dalton.
I really hate that about like that series. I don't know why they hated Luigi so much. Was the writer just like anti-Luigi? He's like, I gotta put Luigi in the game, but fuck him. I'll make sure people hate him, especially the games centered
But
around
one
Luigi.
thing
For
that
the year of
always
Luigi.
gets me is that one Toad who's like, oh, Luigi came too! Super!
Oh yeah,
See-
right.
Which game is that?
I think it's one of those things
Bowser's
where
Inside Story.
That's Bowser's Inside Story. Yeah.
it's one of those things where like the joke has to be done in moderation, and they just got way too aggressive with it.
You know what they should do for the
Oh,
for
wait,
Brothership?
it feels
Okay,
like they
hold up,
even
hold up,
do it
hold
in
up, hold
every
up.
game.
Hold up, I got
Yeah.
a great idea. Brothership. Nothing but praise for Luigi, and everyone's like, who the fuck is Mario in this new place? Do the inverse.
That'd actually be kind of fun. That'd be kind of funny, actually.
Who is Mario? Oh, dude, Luigi? Oh, yeah, Luigi, you the OG. You the
Okay,
goat.
okay, no joke. No joke. I can already imagine fan art, specifically from Drops, being like Luigi getting all the praise, and Mario's all down his luck, and Bowser's just being like, "Hey, you just want to go hang out?" And it's like, "Okay."
I don't even know if Bowser's really in the game that much yet, because, like, I think he's just gonna be, like, a side character you fight, because, of course, they need to put Bowser in,
Yeah.
but, like... I would
was
kind of
just-
prefer he's not a big character in the game, you know?
I feel like he's not gonna be the final boss again.
No, he's not. No.
No,
He's not.
I kind of hated that in the last couple of games where it's just like, it's Bowser again.
Yeah.
I mean, at least in the case of like Bowser's story, it kind of made a bit more sense.
I was about to say that too. Yeah, it makes sense thematically for Inside Story that it's evil Bowser, but still, I'm just like,
I don't like them doing it for Dream Team, but like,
No,
at least the boss fight itself is cool. So like,
For Dream Team, they also have a bit better excuse. Although probably after Paper Jam, it's just like, okay, maybe don't.
Paper Jam is the one I feel like, yeah, this probably shouldn't have been Bowser.
wait,
yeah,
what is
I
it?
was-
Paper Bowser and Bowser, or is it just Bowser?
Something combined or something. I don't fucking know. Honestly, don't know. All I know, it's Bowser again. And it's just like, why do you guys keep doing this?
Because I mean, God, Paper Bowser kind of really sucks after whatever the fuck they did to him in Sticker
Oh.
Star.
Oh, well, I bumped on the wall. Cool.
They fucking
Yeah, but
yassified
complete
Bowser
non-character.
for my Sticker Star. Can you believe it?
Oh,
So- So we got like super derailed, but what I was gonna say like a few minutes ago about like limiting like the rude jokes, because like when I think of making fun of Luigi, the thing I always go back to is that there's just one random toad in Mario DS or Mario 64 DS, where like the toads you talk to in the castle all just saying like random shit, and then one of them's just like, oh man, Luigi's here? Dang, it's the world's least charismatic brother.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
For the backhanded compliments or insults.
No, it's just like full-on insults. Like, wow,
Yeah.
I guess Mario got all the fucking charisma in the family. It was like, it lands because it's the only character making that joke. It's not funny when like every person you talk to is like, man, Luigi just fucking sucks. Mario, you should just like not hang out with him.
Clearly, what we need to do is we need to separate the bros, and instead of brothership, by the end of the game, they learn to hate each other. Luigi is the final boss, and you got to defeat all the Luigi hatred that's built up for years.
Mario and Luigi hate sync.
Hate sync.
Oh, well, it's just myself and Tails Faraga in this one.
Yeah, it should shuffle every race. That's how I have it set.
Well, every 4.
Well, Dalton's in that race, and Tails and I are now just in the same. We're just in one room.
That's Mr. L from Super Paper Mario. Oh shit, you're right. Who is Mr. L anyway? Did they ever reveal that?
I don't know if they ever did.
No, but I hear he took the L.
Hi, Brisket.
Yeah.
You want to join? You know how. It's in the code. The command.
I do feel like for Brothership, it would be a little bit weird if they kept the Luigi hate train going for that game. It would be a little bit weird.
I
Yeah.
feel like that joke like kind of ran its course in the mid 2010s.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, you can still have silly moments with Luigi. To be clear, that doesn't mean you can't have silly moments. It just means that the actual hate from other characters can be toned down a little bit.
yeah, I feel like we've had Luigi's Mansion 3 since then. We've had the Mario movie that like really like showed off the dynamic between the two of them.
Yeah.
It would feel weird to go back to like, man, Luigi, just the worst, right?
It's actually very interesting how like last Luigi Mansion 3 we had Luigi and Mario hugging, and then we had the Mario movie where it's like they're hugging, and now we have this whole Brothership movie or Brothership game. It's just like we really want to emphasize that hey, they're brothers and they love each other, so we're gonna fucking emphasize it. Damn it.
Well, I mean, like again, that was the concept for the original Mario and Luigi, was that it's the two of them finally teaming up properly.
God, I
Yeah.
remember the commercial for that one where it's like two real brothers growing up. They're like eating ice cream in like a treehouse. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, of course. I remember all the commercials from that time, like the Animal Crossing, like
The
Real
Animal
World
Crossing
ones,
Real World one is amazing. I filmed that
The
on
Fire Emblem, like trust no one.
Oh god, that commercial! I've seen that one.
I don't remember that one, but I've definitely seen it. That sounds
It's
familiar.
like-
It's like someone getting poisoned in an army or something. It's like,
Yeah,
trust
which make-
no one. It's like that is the exact opposite theme of that series.
Which game was it?
First one.
Fire Emblem,
or
the first Fire Emblem.
First one, as
Oh,
in
Path of
GBA.
Radiance.
Tails, I swear to God. No. Ah!
You know, I like the pretty colors in Sky High Sunday. I'm gonna pick it.
Oh, speaking of Mario Circuit.
Yeah, that's the one you said you like.
I really wish this one got some better treatment. This one stands out. It's like this one and Toad Circuit are like the two that really stand out as minimal effort here.
I'm fine with Mario Circuit. You're talking about the SNES one, right?
Yeah.
I'm fine with having one track that's like that in the game. It's when, like, in like Mario Kart Wii, for instance, where like all of the SNES tracks are the same bullshit, where it's like, come on. But just one, it's like fine. It's fine.
I feel like it really stands out here compared to like anything else. Even though like the rest of the boosted push fast stuff. It's like this one wholesale feels like, alright, we just upscaled the SNES, like, layout. I'm like, yeah, that's here. But like, there's definitely been Mario circuits that have had like fan mods that kind of fit in the like 8's actual style. So they turn it into more of like an actual racing circuit. Like we have pits, we have pit circuits, we have stay-ins, we have gates, stuff like
Good way
that.
to do it.
Just add to it, yeah.
That
And
was
even
sneaky.
just using like the more realistic trees and stuff like that. So.
All right, Tails is far ahead. Cool.
You made it. Hey, Tails. All right,
Hey,
Tails.
hey.
You made it.
Okay, to kind of also change a little bit of the topic, because I'm actually very curious of something. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, was the footage Switch or Switch 2?
It's Switch.
I know, it's dumb. It's really dumb.
Yeah, people have definitely debated it.
It's already-
I couldn't believe it. They could. Like, I can see that running on the
did it
Switch
too
if they
early.
optimize it well, and I believe they will. I'm not ruling it out.
Yes.
It's probably cross-gen, though, so, like...
Yeah.
That is
It's-
absolutely the power of a Switch game that began development in 2019.
Yeah. And Digital Foundry has already analyzed it and said, no, it's running at 900p. It's the same resolution as remastered. It's absolutely on Switch.
That's a lot of P. I can't hold that much.
Yeah.
All that P. But yeah,
Couldn't do
it's like, here's the thing. Nintendo is not the company to really lie about the footage they're showing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they're one of the better companies about that.
Also, I just think it's funny that, like, how many times do we have to do this whole thing where, like, Pikmin 4 looks amazing. Is that running on the Switch? Yes.
Yes.
Or Tears of the Kingdom looks incredible. How is
Yes.
this running on the Switch? It is.
Here's the thing. It looks just like Breath of the Wild and ran about the same. So,
Well, I mean, in general, it ran better. It's when you started using the powers that it got a little more funky.
yeah.
But
it,
also, like, people were speculating more about, like, the sky stuff early in the game.
Oh, the skybox.
Which, no, like, the islands in the sky.
Mm.
Where, like, those have a very different visual style, and, like, they're probably the best looking stuff in the game because they're only rendering certain things at a time.
Yeah, it also helps that when you go high or low enough, you just kind of delete the islands. Sort of. You know, you could just, you know,
Yeah.
the render distances and things. So it's like, load in a very small, low poly model that when you get to a certain area, then it's like, oh, okay, you're getting a better version.
Switch is a weak system, but it's not unworkable. Exactly.
Yeah. And also, part of it is
Spoken
that,
like a
like,
true
as
Switch.
the years have gone on, like, early in the Switch's life, there were some ports that, like, really showed off what the system could do, where it's like, oh my god, you're porting this? Whereas later on, it feels like their mentality became like, yeah, fuck it, just put it on the system, it'll sell. Well, like, something doesn't run very well, but who cares, right? Whereas in those early years, it's like, alright, no, we have to make sure this looks impressive, otherwise, like, who's gonna buy this?
I mean, I don't care if it looks...
People also have the
Be
Switch
playable.
successor on their mind, because we still don't know how much of a jump it's gonna be. So,
I'm expecting, like, around PlayStation 4 levels of power.
that's what I want.
Which, frankly, I don't see a reason to go much higher than that.
Oh, this is such a bad time to sneeze.
I'd say the only like element where I'd say they can maybe go higher is in terms of the storage they use. Because I feel like at this point they should
No.
probably go for faster storage.
Yeah, I'm honestly expecting some sort of solid state drive.
Yeah, I
That
feel
would
like the
honestly
two things you probably aim for is SSD, and maybe if you can fit it in, finding a way to maybe have the dock support 4K if you want. It's not necessary.
Oh, I'm
so
sure.
I'm not
so
like, yeah.
I'm
I
sure
think-
it could support 4K because, like, the Steam Deck dock, for instance, can do 4K.
Yeah.
Even though, like, again, the Steam Deck is around PlayStation 4 levels of power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
It's wild.
theoretically, it can be higher, it can be lower, but a lot of stuff isn't optimized specifically around the deck's performance. But yeah, like, to me, I don't see a reason to go more powerful than that, because that's just gonna bloat development time on games. This current generation, that extra power isn't really providing much.
Yeah, in my opinion,
No one's really developing for it specifically. Everyone's
I'm at the
trying to
point
crack
though
it.
where I'm so sick of graphics in video games that I'm just like, it already looks good. It doesn't look any different to me. Just make the game playable, please. I just do not
The
care.
way you worded that.
Turn the
had me
graphics off.
thinking you were
Just
being like,
stop.
"Yes,
Just fucking
give me a
stop.
black
Turn the
screen. I don't need
graphics
to
off.
see."
Chat, do you mind if I just like turn the graphics off for the rest of the race? Just
Jewker, can
stop.
you like increase? Jewker, can you increase the graphics on level 4?
Tighten up the graphics on level 4. I could do it.
I
What if I did that? I turn all the graphics off for the stream. I'm just, whoa, it's so good, and everyone just plays along. They're just like, oh my god, the 4K on this.
It really
Pretty
is.
sure that's just fucking around in OBS.
This really is the biggest generation of just the absolute dick sucking of realism. It really
That's
feels
part of the
like
problem
it.
is too. You want to know what I hate in video gaming? This is like my biggest video game pet peeve right now. I really hate generic shooter with bald guy or guy with shaved head who is in the military.
you.
And this is like every fucking game ever. And I saw a comparison of like 20 different bald guys with a gun, and they were like, "What game is it from?" And I'm like, "Do this to me."
Hey, I'm
This
with more
generation
people
is
now.
so
Let's go.
weird because, like, this generation was about optimization of the consoles themselves rather than graphics. The leap itself wasn't that great. Like, the biggest thing we got was if someone actually uses it, maybe using 8K, like ray tracing.
No, Agent 47 looks good because he's got a like genuine look to him. I'm talking guy with like a military outfit on, but also he's got like a shaved head or bald.
Yeah.
Shaved head, scruffy beard, or like 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah, Agent 47 is meant to be as generic as possible, and that's why he's got a good design, because like NPCs will comment on how generic you look, and yeah.
So, you know, I think one thing I would like from the Switch's successor is for maybe some of those games that had like stupid-ass cloud versions to just get proper ports on the system.
Yes,
Oh, like Kingdom
please.
Hearts.
Hey,
Why did
Square!
Kingdom Hearts
Hey,
still be
Square!
good?
Please
See,
port Kingdom Hearts properly, thanks!
Is the
Kingdom Hearts,
Steam
or, like,
version,
I've
is
thought
that
about
is that a
that.
cloud version? I have no
No.
idea.
Yes.
Steam version is
Oh,
native.
Steam version is legit, yeah. It's
Okay.
just a port. But yeah, what got me thinking about that was Hitman 3 is on Switch, but it's cloud. So who's gonna play that?
So it's Hitman, Kingdom Hearts, and like a modern Resident Evils. They're all cloud versions,
There's
right?
also like fucking Control for some odd reason. I don't know, man.
Okay, I can't be sure. That's kind of like Kingdom Hearts 3 for me. I was like, I kind of get it. 'Cause that one was made specifically with PS5 in mind. So like,
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna be.
yeah.
the
I'm
fact
gonna
that
be-
they couldn't do the like previous like PlayStation 4 ports is like, come on, what are you doing?
Honestly, I'm of the opinion of I really don't care. No more cloud versions. Don't
No,
like
they're
honestly.
banned.
Don't make us pay for cloud versions. Period.
Agreed.
Do not. That is a dumbass. That is a dumbass like that's why I fucking hated Stadia. So don't make us do that again.
God,
Don't be
Stadia's
another
Stadia
Stadia.
does not exist anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking failed.
Stadia is so funny
Yeah,
to me,
they're
though.
putting all the
It's a
games over.
disaster.
And as I've said before, good.
Every Stadia
deserved to fucking
exclusive
fail.
content has been put on other stuff. Even the Hitman suit that looked really nice, and it was like the only good thing about that version.
That
But, like,
one,
Even the controller has been put onto other stuff.
That's so funny. It's Stadia though, like I talk about a lot whenever people bring up Stadia. Who the fuck remembers Final Fantasy 15 Stadia with the weird racing mode they added? And every time I show off like how
right,
buggy it
there's
is,
an exclusive mode.
yeah,
that
it's
was a
really fucking bad. Like you can play as Tiny Noctis in an RC car, and it's extremely buggy and not well made at all.
Like that was a thing.
It's so. Stadia was dumb. It was dumb. It was
I
dumb.
didn't say Stadia
and-
Pocket Edition. No, specifically proper Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah,
on
proper
the
Final
Stadia.
Fantasy 15. It was an excuse to have some kind of exclusivity.
I don't
Main
have
point-
a link to it, sadly.
Main point, Stadia died, and we're better off for it. Google can fuck right off.
I don't know why they even tried, because no one was ever gonna do cloud gaming in a way that was gonna work. Like
Cloud
as much
gaming
as
should never
Microsoft
be a
is-
replacement. It should never be a replacement. I'm sorry, it should never ever be a replacement.
Update your Stadia controllers to be regular controllers. Fucked up. I'm sure the Stadia controller is good.
Oh yeah, I've heard that's like the best thing about Stadia.
Yeah, I was excited for Google to be like a new competitor. Not that I ever was going to buy it, but I was like, oh, maybe they'll actually be a competitor. That's, you know, it's a big name. Nope.
I was forever against it at the start. I was forever against it.
Competition's
I'm
good.
sorry.
I think
Some
Google could have been a
enters.
competitor, but Stadia was not the way to do it.
That's the thing. Like, look, I'm all for competition, but you know, we already have DRM bullshit. Cloud gaming would just be even worse.
Well,
'Cause once-
that was
'cause-
I didn't say cloud specifically. I just meant like in general. I think Google could
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
make
yeah,
a good concept.
yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I hate cloud.
It's a if you supplement if you use it as a supplement, fine. But if you try to use it as the main thing, no, go die in a fire.
I
don't think it
didn't
ever
even
works
know
out
this
for me
stage
that
was
way.
in the game. What the fuck?
I forgot it was in the game too.
They put a lot. There are 96 stages in the game now.
I knew there was an Athens stage.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
put
yeah,
I did
yeah,
not
Athens
know
in
about
a
this
Rome
Rome
stage.
nighttime Coliseum stage.
I know there's 96, and I've seen all of them because I did a full
my
fucking
God.
playthrough of every single cup in the game on my
Tails,
birthday.
I just noticed who you're playing as. I cannot believe you would do this to me. I appreciate the commitment to the bit.
Oh, he's playing as Diddy.
Yeah.
Mm.
He knows
What is-
Diddy is banned.
Oh, okay.
That's the old thing when we did Fortune Street years ago, and Tails just
Ah, gotcha.
nuked the competition with Diddy Kong. And we were just like, what the fuck?
Nice.
Speaking of which, when are we doing more Fortune Street?
Honestly,
I need to join for Fortune Street at some point.
let me in on a Fortune Street. Like, I actually want to do
I
one.
love Fortune Street, but also I hate Fortune Street. I'm down to play more Fortune Street at some point. It's always a good time.
What, because you don't want to do Sonic Shuffle?
If you do, let me know because I've never tried a game and I want to try
I mean,
it.
if you played Monopoly, you've tried it. It's really not different.
Fair
Minus
enough.
the stock
It's
market.
Monopoly
being
with
there.
stocks, basically.
I think it would just be fun, honestly.
It is, except for
Yeah.
what it isn't, which is always.
Fair
It's
enough.
fun.
I mean,
You
it's
will
almost like it's a
yell at
party
me.
game, you know, like Mario Party.
No, it's worse than Mario Party. It's real
Oh, okay.
fucking. Like, man, the vitriol just flows. The hatred is just non-stop. The second the game starts, everyone's just like, I fucking hate you so much. I hope you die. And it, like, I'm not even
business
exaggerating.
properties
That's
and
how
someone
that
having
goes.
Monopoly?
Yeah, the last few streams of it were brutal.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of Mario Party, I'm so fucking excited for the new one.
God, Jamboree looks so good.
I'm excited. I'm excited for Mario Party again. It feels weird to
It's
say
funny,
that.
like
No.
I was concerned about
Please,
the
please.
idea of them like continuing like the Super Mario Party brand, but this just
Yeah.
looks more like the GameCube games.
Fucking
okay with
banana
it.
peel. God damn it, right at the end.
Sounds like you banana peeled out at the last second.
Ah, fuck.
You know,
That sucks.
For those who don't know, I actually do have a banana peel plush, and it's you know, it's the most intimidating thing. I leave it as a security system in front of the door. If you come in, I
Oh
mean,
my god, the options are Rainbow Road and Rainbow Road.
Oh yeah, Fantasian. That was dropped during the direct.
oh
That's from,
yeah, that's like a port. It's I
Yeah,
think
it's the
an
Apple Arcade
Yeah.
Switch, and it's adding voice acting actually, from what I hear, which is neat.
If I remember correctly, isn't that like the game from the Final Fantasy creator or something?
Yes, and Nobuo Uematsu is also the composer.
It's a shame Lost
yeah.
Odyssey never got ported to anything. That was such a good game from the Final
I'm
Fantasy
still
creator.
waiting on Sonic Dream Team. Please port it.
That'll get ported
Eventually.
eventually. That game looked good.
Yeah.
It did. It looked good. It got a lot of people really liked it when it came out, so I want it
Yeah,
ported.
I'm sure it'll be like Dream Team Deluxe or something.
Wait, hold up,
Dream Team
hold up. The Phantom Blade game ran better in the Japanese direct because it used newer footage. Why would they not
Oh
use the
my-
same footage?
Okay, that explains
Probably-
it. That explains it.
What?
I mean,
An
if
error
they
has
don't have to
occurred.
localize
Excuse me?
text,
Huh?
then-
What? Did anyone else get an error in this lobby? What?
No,
Oh, yeah. I got disconnected, too.
no, I didn't.
God, this remix of Rainbow Road is so good.
By the way, speaking of Sonic, can we talk about that Sega decided to make cutscenes exclusive to the PlayStation 4 and 5 versions.
You know
Can we
what?
talk about that?
I can't even blame them if a company came to me and said like, "Hey, do you want to give us something that like everyone's just gonna watch on YouTube and we'll give you a bunch of money for it?" I'd be like, "Fuck yeah!"
Yeah, but it's more reasons that I honestly should not get the digital deluxe edition. Honestly, it's like
They
like,
also
there's-
have that exclusive level, so that's why I'm considering it. So
those levels are gonna get re-released later. I highly doubt they're gonna be exclusive forever. That's the thing.
Yeah.
to be fair, it's more so for me. Well, I was gonna get it on PlayStation anyway. So
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get mine on PC. So LMAO.
It's just really
I might
funny
get
that
the
people
PC
are.
one later on, but I mean, I've already got regular Sonic Generations on PC.
It's
I'm
just
still-
so funny that they're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a real seller here. You have to. Oh, okay, nobody wants it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You know what's
I'll-
gonna be real funny too about the PC version? They're just gonna mod it in. You know, people are just gonna mod it
yeah.
in.
Yeah,
Get them
they
out of
absolutely
there.
will. They absolutely will.
100%.
It just sucks because like every time it's like, oh, this Sonic thing is exciting, and then Sega just decides to put a bunch of bull crap on it for pre-orders, and I'm just like, stop.
I don't know why they're doing this as a practice. And it's
Your
terrible.
game looks good. Stop putting on all this bullshit.
Also, I gotta ask, how long do you think it's gonna take for the PC version for the new to break? Because you know they're adding it.
No,
Oh,
it's gonna
jeez.
break. Like, and here's the thing: people are gonna say, "Well, rip modding." No, it's not
No,
gonna be
they'll
the end of
find
modding. They'll find a way.
They'll
Denuvo
find
is
a
just,
way.
it's just an annoyance at this point, an annoyance that doesn't work.
It doesn't work, and it's
My
just
main
it makes the
concern
game
was
run
hopefully
shitty.
they don't delist the original when they release Sonic and Shadow.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do with the original release, I guess.
I can't
the
wait for
original
the
release-
inevitable Yaoi mod where it's just the title is just them making out.
See,
Sonic X Shadow.
honestly, the main thing I want out of like this new release on PC is just for it to run natively well on the Steam Deck, because regular Generations does not fucking run well on.
I
their
mean, it's running a
mods.
bit better now, but it's definitely not perfect.
Yeah, but like, fucking Chemical Plant would drop down to like single-digit frame rates at times.
I mean, that has notoriously been kind of a sore spot for that version.
Yeah,
No matter
but,
what you played
like, that's
on.
the thing. You can with mods for that game. You can literally get it running at like a smooth 60 in that same area. So
Yeah.
It's not optimized for the deck at all.
Hey, Cole, today I learned the hard way the plus content of Sonic Origins isn't on disc. Yep.
Yep.
Ain't that dumb? It's real dumb. Again, Sega, they make cool stuff. They make just so many dumbass decisions when it comes
Oh
to
god.
pre-orders and
yeah,
DLC.
Yakuza 8 was real dumb for one of the things they did. I forget what it
Hey,
was.
you know the new Monkey Ball game?
Yeah,
has a
like
season
that
pass?
new game plus was part of like the $10
Yeah,
deluxe DLC.
That's what it was.
I'll
And
give
it's
Monkey.
still exclusive to that.
I'll give Monkey Ball this. At least it's not at launch DLC. I'll give them that.
Speaking of which, that comes out on Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
I
How
should
much is it gonna
probably
be?
get
Like,
that.
how much is it gonna be? Like 40, 50 bucks?
I think it's
I think
40.
it's 40, right? Yeah.
I might pick that up at some point then, because it looks honestly, I loved Banana Mania, so
I pick
I'm
it
down
up.
As
for a new
long as I
one.
hear that the online works fine, I'll pick it up most likely.
That's what I care about. And like,
Yeah,
I'm
like
never
if,
gonna get it. It's a new
if the
Monkey
reviews
Ball.
drop tomorrow or like Tuesday or whenever, and they're like, "Oh man, this is cool, but the online is shit," then you know.
Wait, but
I hope the online's good, because 4-player co-op online sounds fucking bonkers and hella fun.
Yeah.
It sure does. Gonna deafen myself for a moment to say, hey, what's up? How's it going? If you're just getting here, hey, we have the lobby. You are absolutely able to join in. There is a code. If you type in exclamation point MK8, and see the code and hop in. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna unmute now.
It's not like Banana Mania where they just decide to just do abridged versions of the cutscenes and they weren't as good.
lack all the charm.
Yeah, I did. I think people actually modded back in the original cutscenes.
That would be funny.
I think so. I
I
think
want
some
to see
people have
Gon
done
knock
that.
a bomb into a volcano again.
Oh my god, those cutscenes are so like corny and as hell, but that's the charm of them. Hi, Roy. How you doing?
so weird what this era of Stick is, though. 'Cause, like, we're bringing back all the franchises we cared about.
But also, not in the ways we want them necessarily.
Yeah.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
they're still doing their dumb practices, but, like,
we'll see
Rookie
with,
Ball's in a
like,
deep
that
spot.
that whole big project they're doing where it's like, oh man, like Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi and this and that are all
Shinobi.
coming back.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm still not sold
I'm mainly
on
worried
Crazy
about,
Taxi.
mainly curious about those two. I don't know how I feel about Golden Axe, considering what I've seen their designs are. At least initially.
Was Golden Axe being done by the Streets of Rage 4 team?
I think so. That sounds right.
I think so?
Well, then
I
it's
thought it
probably
was
I'm not
great.
positive.
I thought that was Shinobi. 'Cause Shinobi's the one that's.
Oh no,
a,
you're right. It is Shinobi.
Yeah, it is Shinobi. So who's
Yeah,
doing-
Shinobi's the one that's going to be. I think. It looks like it's going to be a Metroidvania.
Yeah, which I don't think it's the first time Shinobi's done that, because I think the PS2 game was that.
Oh man.
Which, but good to see Shinobi back, considering it's a
Baby
franchise that
Park.
never really
Baby
did-
Park. Baby Park. No, I'd say Coconut Mall.
For it to get like a Strider-like revival would be something really neat. So
I'm
God,
Speaking of
Strider's so
Metroidvania-
funny to me because like that's an IP that only exists nowadays because people are like, we love Strider in Marvel. We don't know what game he's from, but we love him. We give him a new game, and then they were like, okay, sure.
and then they did make a sequel. So
Hey, we didn't get Coconut Mauled. Also, I will state, since we're talking about also games coming out, please do not sleep on Mio, which was shown off during the Nintendo Direct. That game looks so good.
Yeah.
I want to play that so bad.
Wait, we're getting fucking Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh yeah, that was an insane announcement.
Like, not even just Marvel vs. Capcom, but like all of those Marvel Capcom games.
Yeah.
basically
That's
every
fucking wild.
versus Marvel.
Now the
game, which
big
is
deal for
wild
me is
to
the Punisher beat 'em up that doesn't need to be in there at all and doesn't do anything for that collection, but I'm glad it's in there.
I'm
Well, it's
very
an
excited to
actual
check out
re-release.
that.
It is a re-release, but it's just like,
Yeah.
it's not part of the Marvel vs. Capcom series. But I'll take
I'm
it.
very excited to
Funny.
check out the X-Men game that's in there now that I actually am familiar with the fucking X-Men.
Oh, Children of the Atom?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's good.
the beat 'em up, right?
Yeah.
No.
No, Children of the
Yeah,
Atom is
no,
the
I think
first.
it's
It's
fighting
technically
game,
the
right?
first.
It's a fighting
Yeah,
game.
Children of the Atom, yeah.
is the first game that they did, and they said, hey, let's make a X-Men fighting game. And Rogue is really cool in that game because the way they made her work is she could steal anyone's power. So that is pretty cool that they incorporate that in. That is a neat thing.
My
to
favorite
include in a video
X-Men,
game.
Akuma.
Yeah,
What do
Akuma's
you-
in there as a
Good night,
secret character.
I think
Then
what's
they
interesting.
did X-Men vs Street Fighter, then Marvel superheroes
Yeah,
versus Street Fighter.
It's Children of the
Games.
Atom, Marvel superheroes, X-Men vs Street Fighter, Marvel vs Street Fighter, and then Marvel vs Capcom.
Yeah.
How that order
I think
goes.
what's very interesting is how like they even say it on the page. They are actually having characters that you would need to hack the games in order to get them unlockable from the start, available from the
I heard
start.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cyber Akuma's never really been officially playable before. He's very busted. He's like one of the most broken characters in
That's really cool though,
fighting games.
honestly.
Yeah, it is. If you fucking play as him, I will strangle you. But, you know.
Well,
We're
it's
gonna
not just
add
him
that
though.
one character that's exclusive to the Japanese version of MVC1.
Oh, Norimaro? I don't think he's
Yeah.
gonna come back due to licensing reasons.
I don't think. I don't think. From what I can see, I don't think he does.
There's a very good chance he doesn't, even though... I mean, it could happen. It's just like, I think because of the licensing, I don't know if Norimaro is even around anymore, because that's a real person.
Norgimaro, was that Marvel or was that Capcom specifically? By the way.
Either. It's an original character.
Ah, okay.
That's why. He's like a comedian or something. They just put it into the game for no reason.
Okay. No, they wouldn't
Is
put
that
him.
Marvel or Capcom? Human.
Human. It's just human.
He's a new mutant.
Like, thinking, who were actually the hack characters in for MVC1? Was it Shadow
I'm gonna
Lady?
introduce my sick new character in the X-Men universe. He's a mutant called Man.
My favorite Mega Man character. Just
Man.
Was the role one of those hat characters, or was she just secret in MVC1?
Roll sucks,
secret?
so... She's like bottom tier in MVC2. She's pretty bad. It's cool she's in there.
Versus,
Yeah, for
like,
me, she had her
Tatsunoko, she's like,
Tatsunoko versus
top tier.
Capcom moveset.
Her Tatsunoko vs. Capcom moveset was fun. I like that she could shoot like missiles out of her boobs though for some reason in MVC2, but she still sucks.
Speaking of that, by the way, it was interesting. Because I found out about the game. Bloody Roar Primal. What is it? Bloody Roar Primal Rage or something?
No,
else
it's
like
not
that?
Primal Rage because that's an actual series that exists. Primal Fury.
Sorry, Primal Fury.
Yes,
Thank you.
Primal Fury.
And I found out about they were specifically they were talking about aiding specifically people who worked on it, and they've worked on like stuff like DNF Duel. They actually were the developers of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and they're actually back to work on the collection. So that's neat.
Aiding has a good relationship, and they're like, even now they're still doing like Marvel-like games because they're working on that Hunter x Hunter game, which is a tag game. So
Also, they co-developed Pikmin 4, which I found super funny.
Yeah, no, the Mega Man characters are the Mazinger mechs for some reason, which is why it's just really fucking weird. It's just like, oh, okay.
You know, Capcom, while you're porting every fucking fighting game you've ever made, or Tatsunoko versus Capcom, you cowards.
I think they need to talk to Tatsunoko about that.
I mean, yeah, but if I can get it done.
Fuck,
I
I
would
fell
be
off.
okay with it. I want them to put
the first
in...
playable of years is Zero and a new version of Mega Man. Yeah, I'm down.
They need
Hey,
a
how
new
about
version
they
of
make a new Mega Man
Tatsunoko,
game?
and the new version of Tatsunoko versus Capcom has what is it? It's fucking. They put in the Phoenix Wright characters they were gonna put in Von Karma, and I think Phoenix Wright was also gonna be in there as well.
And then they probably just saved them for Ultimate 3, so like, that's fine. I mean, that's how Zero and Frank West got in, because they were in Tatsunoko first, but like...
Yeah, but like, I don't know, I kind of really want to see them do Von Karma with the whip, because she's never been playable.
Yeah,
Von Karma
that
would be
been
cool.
So cool.
I think genuinely Von Karma might have been the most hyped character they have not included in a first Capcom game that, like, that's such a perfect character to add in for representation for that series. Oh, you went with Phoenix instead as a joke, but he's actually really good. Alright, I'm okay with this.
You know, it just makes me think of how much I really fucking wish they had added Professor Layton to Smash Bros.
He is a sword fighter.
He was... I mean, yeah, he literally fights in his games.
He's
and
an
he's one of the
anime
most
sword fighter,
iconic
though.
characters of the DS era.
But one of my favorite things they've ever done is including Pyra and Mithra in Smash. Because everyone was complaining about anime sword fighters, and then they were like, well, too bad, you got an anime sword as a character this time.
And now everyone is an anime sword fighter because they're fighting anime swords.
And then all Smash Bros fans are like,
Yeah, they turn into Bell Block, they just go, ah!
Hey, to be fair, I just said Rex was never gonna be in Ultimate, and I was right! I didn't do Rex.
Technically.
Yeah,
I
instead
mean, he
they
was
just
gonna...
picked the three characters that would take the fucking longest for me to draw.
Apparently, Rex was gonna be the original character they were gonna put in if he had made it into the base roster. I think was the plan they said, but then they were like, nah.
Yeah, we don't know too much about, like, characters that were cut from Ultimate, or, like, planned and then just didn't make it.
Yo, Gex, hop
Pretty
on
much
in.
the only two I remember were, like, yeah, we were probably going to have Rex, and then we wanted an arms fighter, but just didn't have time.
Didn't have time, didn't know who, and then they did the tournament that secretly was who you were gonna get in arms.
do this.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess.
God.
Huh.
Dude, I miss those Party Crash events in arms. They were so fun.
Tap M.
That's why
tap
I
M-
said that, like,
Also, Gex, exclamation MK8 in chat. We'll give you a code.
You're spectating, get ready. Oh, it's okay.
that's what I was saying, like, it's like ARMS. It feels like it was such a sister series to Splatoon. Like, they were definitely pushing us that, because, like, the
I
Party
got
Crash
2
feel like
bombs!
it's so
Honestly,
similar to
so-
Splatfest. So, like,
There's one thing about arms that I genuinely like more than how Splatfests are handled. So, during Party Crash, like, yeah, there's the whole like you pick a side and then your battles for that side kind of thing.
Mhm.
But the other thing they would do was like every 10 or 15 minutes they would have a slightly altered game mode pop up for 5 minutes. Where it's like,
Yeah.
all right, now you have giant arms and you do like 5 times as much damage, or like now you're doing a one-hit KO match, or now you're doing like a faster match, or like items, or just it would mix it up constantly while those events were going on, and that was a
That's
lot
cool.
of fun.
Do you think it would have been better if they really focused on doing like the Splatfest equivalent?
Damn.
Damn.
I think they could have gone further with that, but again, that kind of requires like the base game itself to have more stuff for that to be like a function. Because like you can't really do a Splatfest equivalent when most of the game is just a menu.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like they
I feel
do
that.
theme the menus during that event, and like the menu music during Party Crash was fucking fantastic. But like you don't have like a living city that you're running around in where there's like festival lights and shit going
You know, it's funny
on.
you say that because a lot of fighting games lately have been making hubs to hang out and like move around in. Like Fighters did that. Guilty Gear has something like that. So you actually
Honestly,
could have done that. And I think it would have been
Tekken
fine
8
to just
did
make a.
I think if they were to do an ARMS 2, they probably would do it like that.
You don't need to make a big area. It's just like a reasonably sized room where you can challenge other players directly, and then also have different menus that you could access through like walking over here or there, and then also have like quick
Yeah.
travel for anyone who wants it. Because that's how
Yeah.
Fighters did it. You could just quick travel to whatever place. Very easy fix.
Yeah. Yeah, again, it's one of those things where I think if they were to do a sequel, they would absolutely like bring that kind of element in. But that requires a sequel to happen in the first place. But it's funny with
Wait,
Nintendo,
no.
you really can't like ever write off like any series because you never know when it's gonna come back.
Yeah.
Except for Punch-Out. We're still waiting on that one.
Or Star
I
Fox.
mean, even then, we went like 15 years between games, and then suddenly we got like one of the greatest remakes of all time.
If you could even call it a remake. I would honestly say it's...
I mean, yeah, it's more of a reimagining, but you know.
I'd
Yeah.
reboot, I'd say.
They did the Marvel, or not even just Marvel, but the movie trend of soft reboot. They soft rebooted the game.
Yeah,
I hate to use that term, but like, no, they really did just soft reboot it, right?
but
Yeah.
I consider it more of like a reimagining because like a lot of the movesets are taken straight from the
So what-
original game.
So
Yeah.
what you're saying is that the Punch-Out Wii game is the Sonic 06 of Punch-Out.
I wouldn't say that.
No, because that
Sonic
implies
06
it's not good.
Yeah,
I'm,
it's bad.
It's because Sonic 06 was a soft reboot. That's what I meant to say.
To be fair, that's what also didn't retcon itself at the end. So.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
They retconned their own retcon.
Didn't they
Max Last
retcon
Stand
it?
was retconning his appearance in Super
Jesus
Punch-Out.
Christ! So many red shells. Jesus Christ.
You know what? I still think it's hilarious that Nintendo is so inconsistent on whether or not the guy in Super Punch-Out is Little Mac.
Yeah, or the guy in Fight Night. That one time we played it. God, that's still one of my favorite streams I've done with you. Where
The Luigi Thomas crossover. Like, I know they had a partnership with EA on the GameCube, but it was like, alright, Mario in SSX in NBA Street. Yeah, that's cool.
And like,
It was like,
I
Punch Out Little
get
Mac,
that
stuff
like
like that.
he was the most recent version of Punch-Out, so like of course that's the one they're gonna go with. But in retrospect, it's like, what the fuck?
he's so ugly in
Nintendo
that game
barely
too.
references that game. Why did they go with that version?
Because, like, the NES Little Mac was like, what, like 4'8"? That dude wasn't hitting anybody in that.
Second.
Yeah.
Yes.
At least the reboot actually added more to his height, so he was, like,
Yeah.
reasonably.
Yeah, they turned Little Mac
Yeah.
into like moderately sized Mac.
They could have turned him into Big Mac, but then they never did because they were like, wait, that's something that we can't do. So instead, we'll do Giga Mac.
Yeah.
I
I still think it's hilarious that in the multiplayer mode, Giga Mac is kind of a disadvantage for whoever gets it.
Yeah, it's still really cool though to be the other guy. Which
It's
hey,
cool, but like as someone who's good at Punch Out, when my opponent becomes Giga Mac, it's like, all right, I win.
What I think is really cool, though, that they've done is, we didn't know it at the time, but that mode was essentially the Super Punch-Out mode. Like, they had to have known about that, right?
I imagine.
Oh, the versus mode in Super?
Yeah, like, they had to have known about that if they were gonna put that in.
I mean, yeah, that was probably just a debug mode.
Yeah, there you go, Gex. You can join in.
Yeah, look, as long as your series isn't called F-Zero, you can get a new game.
Okay, you say that, but 99. So technically they did get a new one.
Yes.
I mean, here's the thing. I feel
Is
like...
it? No, because that's the SNES game, and there's even an SNES mode now. So
Yeah. I do
It's
think
still
really funny that they
something
added
for
that
F-Zero
mode.
fans, okay? That's all I'm saying. And people turned out to like it, so you know.
Yeah.
Good for them.
Well, I mean, because F-Zero was already a battle royale game anyways.
Yeah, so it worked. There's no issues. So,
I did think it was hilarious when people were freaking out when that first came out. Like,
I think
oh
like there
God,
was
they made
just
it into a
like
stupid battle royale. I was like,
It already was.
played F-Zero.
I
Do you
love-
know the concept of the series?
I love the death loop.
Yeah, like the arrow was kind of just like, it was just like, God damn it, one of these, and then it's just like he plays it, just like, wait, this game is actually fun.
Yeah, it's like,
It's
wait,
just
what do you mean
F-Zero with 3
the
times
game
the
with
racer count?
30-player multiplayer is a battle royale? That's impossible.
The death loop is the best part of F-Zero GX. You do an infinity track or infinity lap race of the death loop. You just murder each other, and it's very fun.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that isn't a mode in 99.
I don't think you
Racing
could do a
to die,
loop.
yeah.
Well, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a loop, but just like keep going around the track until like X number of players are left. Like they do kind of do that, but it still ends after 3 laps.
I feel like part of the reason they just never considered it, at least until 99, is that I don't think they know of a way that they can actually like recapture GX and Magic, because
Yeah.
they didn't
How-
do GX.
How do
They
you
can-
top that game?
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah, you ever just make a game too good?
It's peak.
I do, I will ask, do you think it would you guys be down then for like an F-Zero GX remaster then?
Yes.
Totally.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. I want to see that happen purely because I'm curious if people will put their money where their mouth is.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing.
Like, everyone can beg for a new F-Zero, but those games bombed time after time.
yeah, that and Star Fox.
You know what? Considering how much GX costs now, I'd put my money where my mouth is.
I
Freaking GX
From-
is expensive.
I think the problem is I think people don't realize too, like, when you see these different brands and such things, Nintendo is going to argue that. It's like, well, here's our sale numbers and it didn't work. And it's going to probably be the same thing now with, like, say, with F-Zero. They're going to argue, well, Mario Kart 8 is actually our best seller, and we took some of F-Zero's mechanics, put it into Mario Kart 8, and now it's one of our best seller, if not the best selling Mario Kart of all time. So it's like, what can we argue with an F-Zero game?
To be fair, here's what I will say. To be fair, this is also the same company who's also willing to put out multiple different types of Mario RPGs on the same system again. If they can do that, they can do multiple racing games.
Yeah, I think
Just
any
saying.
argument about that is just like, not anymore.
I think
Not this time.
I think
No
the
way.
real issue with
Fiction.
why they are more hesitant with F-Zero is because, like, it's entirely based on multiplayer. Like, yeah, they've had story modes in the past, but if there isn't an audience for F-Zero and they release that and it just fucking dies.
They're never
What
gonna
was
make
the
another
point?
F-Zero.
Yeah, that's the thing. So,
but-
so that's
By the way, just a different note. I've actually have not played Mario Kart 8 in a while, so I'm racing some of these tracks brand new. So
I mean, same
Anyways,
with
good
me.
doing.
So
Same.
continue.
Yeah, I think that's why if they bring back F-Zero, they have to do a remaster first. 'Cause,
yes.
like, why would you put like 5 or 6 years of development into
You
a new one?
They
if
need
you
to test
don't
it to
know
see
that,
people are
like,
still
it's gonna have
interested.
an audience that lasts more than a week.
Yeah. at least with Mario and Luigi, the reason why the last game flopped is because they made a really dumb decision to remake a game that didn't need to be remade, and also was put late on a
Also
system that was
works on
dying.
the 3DS as well, so
Yes.
there was literally no reason to remake it.
Yeah, that was just dumb on their part. So
Yeah, even for me, like, that was pretty stupid. I had to change my mic, and I ran into a wall. I think what was stupid, though, was that remaster of Bowser's Inside Story. If anything, Partners in Time should have had that better.
yes, 1,000%.
They should have had that remaster because, honestly, the original remaster of Mario and Luigi I thought was fantastic. So
Yeah.
it was kind of
That's what I
weird.
heard, yeah.
Superstar Song is a great remake.
Oh yeah, no, it's fantastic. So that's why I was like, oh well, let's just sell Partners in Time because it could definitely use a remaster, definitely interesting mechanics to be work. But then they go with Bowser's Inside Story, and it's all of a sudden like, huh? Why? Why'd you skip Partners in Time?
I would also say Partners in Time could still work as a remaster on Switch because the touchscreen wasn't really used that much in that game.
And nobody
No,
can
and also-
agree on which of the games are good. King Monty, I see someone in chat mentioning it too. They're like, oh yeah, Paper Jam sucked. It's like, nobody can agree.
Dude,
Here's the-
I haven't even finished Paper Jam. I don't know why I stopped playing. Like, out of every Mario RPG, Mario and Luigi is probably the most guilty that I have actually not kept up with. I've actually never played Inside Story. I don't think I ever picked up or played Dream Team. And Paper Jam, I stopped because I couldn't figure out what the fuck to do next. And then for Paper Mario, I never did Color Splash or Origami King.
I never did those two either. I owned Color Smash, I never played it.
I'll probably sit down and play Origami King at some point. I've got it, I just never got around to playing.
I'll probably pick it up at some point too. There's no harm in picking it up now, I think.
Of the opinion that I think everything that's not battling in that game is some of the best in the series.
That's what I hear. I hear like the best part of those games is everything but the combat.
Because the combat is good, but the problem is when you do puzzle combat and you know the solution, it's the same thing every time, so... It's cool, but like, okay, I've already fought this enemy, it's literally the same solution every time. So, it very quickly lost its charm, and I'm like, oh, I think it's cool, I just wish it wasn't puzzle-focused.
Yeah, that was...
Well, I mean, like,
it's one of those...
I've said this before, but, like, if the series didn't want to be an RPG, that's fine.
Yeah!
At that point, just go full adventure game.
Yeah,
I
don't
agree.
put in...
No, that's absolutely...
This is why I've said this multiple times, and I'll say it again. Paper Mario had one of the biggest identity crises out of any franchise Nintendo ever had.
Especially with
one
Super.
of the biggest.
But like, it's good to have an identity crisis in that sense of like, well, maybe you want to not make Paper Mario tied to one genre, but again, you could have sort of like a point-and-click adventure almost. I think would actually work really well for that series.
Yeah. But like, it's a series that didn't know what it want to do with itself, really. Like they say, like, we're unsure if we want to do RPGs anymore. Why did you keep in the fucking turn-based battles then? Why did you keep doing it? What the fuck do you want to do with the series?
Also, one of the weirdest decisions they've done in a while is... God, what was that fucking bomb? The bomb in Origami King is like a generic normal bomb, but like it's like the most depressing thing in a Mario game, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I'd say, I would definitely say that I think Sticker Star is probably one of the most consequential Mario games ever made.
The thing for me, I will say this. I thought Super Paper Mario, I thought it was a fine game. The story was fantastic. It was definitely...
Yeah, I need to stream that one at some point. It's great.
It's definitely... It changed the formula a bit. I will not deny that. But it definitely kept me involved because of the story. I wanted to keep going.
I think the thing that I really like about that game is it's the opposite of Paper Mario, where Paper Mario is an RPG game with light platforming elements. It's the opposite of a platforming game with light RPG elements. Yeah, it works. Like, genuinely, it works.
I like everything about Super Paper Mario except the aesthetic. I just fucking hate how it looks.
Oh, the weird, like, pixel people that are everywhere.
That's
like,
very
I get
contentious
the
with people,
idea
yeah.
they were going
the
for.
pixies.
I
The
don't
pixies.
like it.
Not the pixies. The like everything's like a cube, like a
Yeah,
pixel
everything
cube.
is so geometric in its design, and like
Is-
I get it. That's a choice. I just don't like that choice.
That's fair.
Yo, what's up, everyone? If you're just getting here, I see someone asking. We're doing a tournament, so yeah, it is allowed for as many people as we need because I was smart. So if you see below the stream, there is a command you could put in to join. You can go there and do that. I'm smart. Also, I accidentally pressed a button that I shouldn't have. Oops. Out of here. Something opened up. Anyway, yeah, feel free to go below the stream, put in the command. You absolutely can join in, and I recommend it.
Like that whole aesthetic was just lost in Super.
Maybe a little bit, yeah. It felt like a bit.
Yeah.
Because they were going for like a more digital theme or whatever.
Yeah.
Where like they've done 2D levels in the past in Thousand Year Door, for instance. There's a lot of 2D sections.
Yeah.
But they still look like Paper Mario. Whereas like you do the like World 1-1 knockoff in Super, and it's like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Yep. That is a weird thing. Like, I want to revisit that game on stream just because, like, it has a lot of really good moments. It has a lot of really good things. It has a lot of really good humor. But then, like, occasionally the game does something where I'm like, okay, thanks for
Chapter
being
5!
tedious.
Chapter 5! Chapter 5! Chapter 5.
Which one was 5?
That's all. That was the fucking caveman one.
The caveman one
Also-
with Craggly Ho.
One of the really dumb puzzles you had to do in that fucking level.
And I just find it fascinating that like I have such strong feelings about most of the game, but also the story is so fucking good.
This story is very good.
Yeah.
I want the,
Probably the best story Paper Mario's ever had.
It
It is.
honestly,
Easily.
honestly, look, the re-release of Thousand Year Door is incredible. I feel like Super Paper Mario could benefit from a re-release with some improvements.
I'm
I
on one
actually
hand, I
have
would
to-
like.
I might
Go ahead.
actually have to disagree on that
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
for sure.
I
because
feel like
here's-
it kind of muddies the water if they do another re-release and it's like, hey, here's
Maybe,
one that's
yeah.
just not an RPG at all.
It's weird because I feel like yes, it's not it. And also, like me, like honestly, I don't fully agree saying it's not an RPG. I say it's like anything, it's an action RPG.
Well, I would
Because you
say
still
not
get
have
fighting
experience
is bad.
points.
So,
I just think like when Paper Mario like with the remake of this game, it seems like it's sending the message of like, you want to go back to this original style.
Yeah, that is honestly fair.
Yeah.
That is actually fair. That is actually fair.
absolutely.
now I
Like,
will.
if anything, I would rather see a remake of the first game.
Yeah, that's I would rather have that, honestly. I would rather would have a remaster, if not a remake of the original Paper Mario.
God, imagine that game redone with like the level of quality that they
Oh
gave to
My
the remake.
God, I will
I would
absolutely
love that.
I would buy that day.
To be fair, I don't think that will happen because we already have Paper Mario on NSO.
Yeah,
So-
you know what does upset me with Thousand Year Door that I was surprised they didn't do? I thought they were gonna add in the rest of the partners from the original game.
Yeah,
As, like, you can meet them
That-
somewhere. 'Cause
that's a
was
slight
thing.
missed opportunity. That was
I
a bit
feel
of a
like
missed
that was a
opportunity.
missed opportunity to not add. Like, it wouldn't have taken a long time to just make slightly
Yeah,
updated
yeah.
sprites from the old sprites and then add, like, one text box just to meet them
Yeah.
in, like, one per chapter or something would have been cool.
That would have been a neat thing, but oh well.
Look, when are we getting Paper Luigi?
I was hoping for
I
that.
will.
You know, maybe
I will-
DLC. Maybe they do DLC this one time.
I will absolutely, if they do not do DLC, by Cole, Red Shell. If they did DLC, it's a great opportunity because yeah, with Paper Luigi, that's a whole new game. That could literally be a brand new adventure because we don't know what the hell could happen, even if the story is just small. Maybe maybe 3 worlds or something, just for shits and giggles. It would be actually interesting.
I'm gonna actually say, after reading through the entire story for the first time in my recent playthrough, I'm actually unsure if I really want that. I'm gonna be honest. I think it might be a bit funnier if they just never did it.
I'm split because like there's 2 different versions of that story in the same game already. Or like there's the book version and then there's the story Luigi tells. And also technically a third version because all of his partners are usually like, yeah, don't listen to this guy. He's full of shit.
I want to play that game, even though we'll probably never. By the way, speaking of Thousand Year Door, did you guys see the mod that someone made today of smash or pass with Goombella, where every time you go up to a character, she'll say if she wants to smash or pass?
That's hilarious,
really
and I love it.
And it's really funny, though, when you go to that creepy guy who's, like, always hitting on her. She's just like, I would actually never, ever. I am absolutely passing on this. Like, no, never.
Yeah, I know which guy you're talking. Okay.
The blue guy, yeah.
Well, no. Wait, which blue guy?
The blue guy with the white, like, disco-looking outfit.
The white disco looking?
Yeah.
I don't know his name.
Yeah.
The guy who speaks
the disco
French.
guy. Sorry. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
You know, as much as like a Paper Mario fan and such I still have not touched Thousand Year Door remake.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't either,
It's
because I
fucking
said I would
incredible.
stream it at some point.
I want to, so I can actually finish the game, because I quit at chapter 2.
But a part of me is like, when I actually get back into streaming and actually get streaming set up again, one of the things, the first thing I'm gonna do is the Mario RPG remakes post-game stuff, because I still haven't touched that. And then after that, I want to revisit the original Paper Mario, but I may go backwards and just do Thousand Year Door remakes than the original. But like I said, it depends.
I still need to play the Mario RPG remake. Like, I know you said post game because I'm like, I haven't even touched it.
Oh, the post game's very good. Post game is very good.
Yeah,
Honestly, I'm
it's
kind
the
of
same
tempted to go back and stream Paper Mario 1 at some point.
Good game.
You know
I
what?
know we had talked about at some point doing the multiplayer mod for that, Dalton. I still kind of want to do that.
Wait, there's a multiplayer mod?
interesting.
Hold on, back up.
It's exactly what you expect. You know, player 2 is the partners. That's it.
Oh, that's kind of actually cool.
Yeah, you can control the partner on the map as well, but not nearly as interesting.
Yeah, but I mean, if they can pick up items too. I mean, that's the thing, like, that's the thing I love about mods, is when they take, like, an old game that's really cool. I'm super low? Oh, I didn't know I was super low. Give me...
Let me see, I know I
Oh, no.
posted it somewhere, the Smasher Pass video. I'll show it on stream.
All I have to say is that if she says pass on Coop, she's a liar. She's a liar.
No, I didn't want to do
Smasher
random.
Pass
I
thing
wanted
just makes me
Donkey
think
Kong.
of,
I wanted DK Mountain. No, fuck.
There was a meme that came out like right around the time the Thousand Year Door remake released. It was
Okay.
just like, oh man, look, it's Supo. He never stops talking about his fucking soup.
Chillax, it doesn't mean you can't find someone hot. Just to be clear, it doesn't mean you can't find someone hot. I'm pretty sure Goombella would be aware of that.
I did not post it like I thought I did.
Can I just say, as much as for the GameCube tracks, I'm so glad DK Mountain is back.
Yep. I'll show it after this race.
There was one other GameCube track. There were two actual GameCube tracks I actually wanted to come back. The Dino one and then the Rainbow Road version
I
of this.
don't think the Dino one ever did. We were talking about Rainbow Road earlier.
It was
it's
in
not there.
7.
It was in 7.
And it was also in Tour.
7 and Tour, correct.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Tour has like every track from 7.
Yeah, it has a lot of track.
Pretty sure that's just because it was built on the same framework, so big surprise there.
Yeah.
So, like,
I know. Okay, so I'm gonna talk about this right now because people are just being like, "Coops does a strike use Polly." Chat, as someone who literally has Smash or Pass as just a regular thing on my stream, you can Smash or Pass someone, and it doesn't have to be like, "Oh, I have to date them." It's not the same thing, chat. Just putting that out there.
It's like how I always say, take a shot. I never say alcohol. You can do water.
Exactly.
Water.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you gotta do. Yeah, I mean, it could just be a one-night stand. All good.
You can think someone's hot without wanting to date them. Anyway, that's besides the point. Main point, Coops is my boy, so shut the fuck up. I don't care what anybody says.
This track looks great.
Dude, this remake was so fucking good, dude. That's another thing. I'm gonna hate myself, but I eventually got a 3-star every course on this. I have to 3-star every cup. Well, and here's what's shitty. You can't just like do where if you just do the highest track, it will actually count for the ones below. No, if I have to get 3 stars on 50, I have to do all 50. If I have to
Yes, I can.
Gotta do it on 200 as well. Even though 200 sucks for most of the old courses. I don't know about the new ones, but
How did it work that way? I know it worked that way in the Wii U game.
the old
They
ones
give the
definitely
highest one and give start to lowest.
in the old
were not
ones, yeah,
designed
but
for 200.
yeah, no. But in terms of like just collecting the stars, no. In the old, I believe in the old versions, if you did the highest one, then it would have counted for the CCs below. But I think in this one, they actually force you to do every CC, no matter what.
Awful.
It is so. And remember, this is I would have to do 50, 100, 150, mirror, and then 200. Dalton, you are a little fox. Fuck off,
No,
dude.
it's trying to work
Fox?
too.
Whoa,
That's 24.
whoa!
I mean, you
Don't
know
you
what?
fucking use that term on my stream.
Dex is not actually wrong. I'm playing with the Fox Meat
I know.
costume.
I saw.
Did you?
I did actually. I've noticed that. I just haven't commented on it.
Can't believe
This
this.
feels like the time to do that.
Oh
anyway.
my.
I had a star.
Nice shock dodge.
Haha. Take that, Dalton.
Nice shock dodge.
I'm so
That
glad
was-
they just reused the Wii funky line, so he just goes. "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa."
Oh yeah.
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 All right. Now that this race is done,
I feel so weird about Tor. Cause like, Tor had so many good ideas, and I'm like, you just stuck it on a mobile game. So like,
1 second. I'm gonna show this off. All right, chat. Here you go.
Oh my god, Waluigi pinball, fuck yeah.
I'll hover over Waluigi pinball
Smash.
just so people can
It
see it.
just says, oh my god, that's
pass.
amazing. Pass.
Smash,
Smash.
pass,
Pass.
smash.
Smash. Smash. Hey! Smash.
You know, I think the other meme that I've
Smash.
just found hilarious with Goombella was like,
Pass.
there's been memes pitting her against other opponents. It
Smash.
always just boils down to her being like, all right, their social
She said
security
pass
number
on the
is.
big Goomba on the big. Okay, I disagree.
Yeah, there it is.
I
The
disagree.
guy she meets, who's like some like big blue guy with the disco after. She's just like, nope, fuck this guy.
Also, Goombella, you pass on the fucking like hunky bomb. How dare you?
Mod
you.
creator also confirmed she would smash Vivian.
Hell yeah.
Wait. Cole, you would smash on the big bomb guy?
You ain't.
Which
once
guy?
you smash the big bomb, that's it. You don't get to smash anyone else.
That's the bomb pirate specifically.
Yeah, you're never smashing anyone else.
So wouldn't you say that would be one explosive knife?
Can you kick him from the call, please?
That's why I said you could only smash him once. You could. After that, you're dead. Better make your smash count.
Okay, to be fair, this is not like Origami King where like once they explode they're dead.
I'm sorry, what?
No spoilers.
Mods, smash his PP. Thank you.
Not saying shit. Not saying anything else.
Yeah, the Oregano King, as I always call it, is it's a very scary game when you think about it. It's kind of like a horror game.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a...
I only know like one part of it. I don't know the rest, so again, no spoilers for me.
Oh my god, how did I survive that? Oh, that was clutch. Jewker, don't even. You don't have a boomerang.
I don't have anything. Someone else has a boomerang. They just tried to hit.
Also, if memory serves too, the biggest challenge I think when getting all 3 stars for every cut too, you need to finish the race with 10 coins every time.
I think so. It'll be a fun stream series.
thank you, because I thought it was just, I thought stars and 8 at least were tied to points.
No, I think it was like 10 coins. You have to finish every race with 10 coins.
There you go.
Oh my god, I am just getting Mario Karted nonstop. Yep, there we go, there we go, there we fucking go. Yep, everyone. Yep, there we fucking go. Oh yeah. Yeah, love it. I fucking love it. It's great. Yeah,
Have you tried not doing that?
Hey, Jewker, you lost.
That was terrible. I was doing so good until the very end. Everyone was just like, boom.
Meanwhile, here's me in first place smacking my ass.
I just hit everything. Everything hit me.
You know, if it was me, I simply would not get hit.
Shag and DK Summit's remix, by the way. It sounds really good.
Alright, I have to ask a potentially cursed question about the loading screen here. So those toads flying around. Now, assuming that the toads have that as their hat and not their head, do they need to cover it in the space suit to properly breathe in space, or no?
What?
That is an
It makes them feel
excellent.
good.
That is an excellent question, and unfortunately, I just don't have the knowledge for that.
Because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, does it matter? Do they need to cover the hats if those are hats? If it's their head, do they breathe through that? I mean, like,
You know, bringing back the like more like interesting Toad designs from Paper Mario definitely raises that question again, because it's like, why does their hair grow under part of their head?
yeah.
But when can we get a playable Toad character in Paper Mario that is a party member and he's like fucking Bouse?
I'm genuinely kind of surprised they never did.
They've
a
never done that
Toad
yet.
partner.
Same.
Because
It
it's
seems-
weird. Because
it seems
it's
like the kind of
weird,
thing they would have done
because
in Sticker Star. Because, like, for me, I always just think about the chain chomp we were robbed of in the original Sticker Star that we will never know
yeah.
anything about.
Yeah.
Well, here's the interesting thing, because I believe in Mario RPG Remake, they actually distinguish, like, Toad. He's the only Toad, I believe, that wears a blue jacket or a blue vest. Every other Toad in the kingdom wears something else.
Yep. And every other Toad
Yeah.
doesn't have a bazooka.
It's funny how like they have tried multiple times to like figure out how to make Toad distinct. Because like,
Well,
say in 3D World, for instance, the playable Toad is an all blue Toad. It's not the regular one.
Yeah, isn't that, though, Blueberry Jack or something? Like, I remember...
Buckenberry.
Yeah.
Buckenberry and...
How they did it in
what
New
was-
Super Mario Bros.
Yeah,
Apparently,
Buckenberry-
Yellow Toad got banished to the Shadow Realm.
What is Yellow Toad's name again?
Piss Gold.
Names are fake. I mean, look, nobody cares if they're fake or not. People still call them that.
Yeah.
Gold is their name.
Toadsworth has probably died of old age,
So-
most likely.
No, he died of
It's so
Ligma.
fucking funny to me that like they have a Toad in the movie that's basically a stand-in for Toadsworth, and then they just fucking brought Toadsworth back in 2000 Year Door. Like,
But again,
remakes.
it's a remake, so it doesn't count that he's back.
Yeah.
We don't know that he's back. He's still maybe dead. Also,
Yeah.
get ready for everyone's favorite command. Mount Wario.
No, it's gonna land on mine.
is that a course or an objective?
Damn it, Dalton!
Yes.
How could you do this?
I mean, majority, and we literally get one of the remake tracks I have not played on, so this is gonna be good.
I haven't played this track either, so hell yeah.
My favorite command, Daisy Circuit.
Yeah.
Part
Look,
of me
when I'm
kinda
trying to
wishes-
like fix my computer, I'm like, Daisy, circuit!
I wish I could just make a set of like tracks go through. Would have been really nice with this game. I love that it's random, but for just everyone to be like, hey, let's go try the new cups. That would have been
Yeah,
really
that
cool
was-
if that was
I
an
mean,
option.
yeah, that's the thing. It's a little thing, but I really wish you could do that.
Actually,
It's-
I just remembered, didn't they make a thing in like the last update where you can now make public rooms?
Yes.
Like not tournaments, but like full-on public rooms.
Correct.
Yes.
But if memory serves, like, you can't, like, you can't have specific tracks only be selected, so...
I mean, yeah. I'm just remembering that because you know that
oh,
could have been an option tonight.
There is
I think we've
private
got too
rooms
many
with
players
code
for
was
it
an option,
now.
but I knew there was going to be enough people that I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Wow. Freaking Dalton.
I
That wasn't
didn't.
Dalton.
I got hit
But
by an
thanks.
item. What are you talking about?
Yeah, your red shell hit me though.
Oh well, then fucking don't get hit by it.
Oh my god, I'm sorry that someone decided to run into me that made me run into you. You know what?
Well, yeah, that sounds like a you issue.
It's actually more of a me issue. I'm taking credit for it.
All right.
Dalton, I hope you
Can't
get hit,
believe
but I hope you get
Jewker's
hit
out
with a
here
blue ship.
stealing credit. What is he,
What do you mean
Luigi?
stealing credit? I'm the one who willingly was like, I'm gonna hit you with my piranha plant.
Enjoy
Yeah,
the blue
well.
shell.
Oh, I got the 8.
All right, so
Like you see, I can-
the real question: will Toadsworth be
Ballin'?
in Brothership?
Dude,
No.
I'm-
God.
I'm gonna be hesitant. But if he is, congratulations, he's not dead.
Also, by the way, shout out to Brothership for finally breaking the trend with those titles, where the European one would always have bros at the end.
Yeah.
They did not call it Brothership Bros in the UK.
I
Well,
love
I mean,
that
why
someone
would you do
joked
that?
about
Bro,
that.
it's already
it was,
in the title.
It was
yeah,
fake,
but like, why would
like
you call
someone
it
was like,
Paper
yeah.
Jam Bros or Dream Team Bros? They're already a team. Why do they have to be bros too?
Hi, Twister. Hello.
I don't know. It was
Right.
so dumb.
Speaking of brother shit, that game looks really gorgeous.
Yeah.
It looks a lot of fun.
I'm
That's
so
gonna be my
fucking
last-
ready.
That's gonna be my last race, by the way. I'm gonna go take a nap. So
Right.
I need to go take myself a nap. But it was fun. I had fun playing with you guys. It was fun times.
I have not heard from Lonely if I was supposed to press this tofu that we're having for dinner, and I'm like, maybe for the next race, I might just quickly get up and just press it, because I'm like, you didn't say that.
Wow, I
Well-
love that the icon for Daisy Cruiser has Daisy in the
Alright.
picture.
Oh my gosh, if my track gets picked, I'm gonna laugh.
Like, look,
Bunch
that's
of Daisy
very
Cruisers
clearly
and
Daisy
one
over
Neo
on the
Bowser
right
City.
side of the image, right?
Everything's coming up Daisy.
Clearly.
Daisy.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Do you think the guy at Saved You a Click is excited that now his Twitter likes are finally hidden, and it was nothing but Daisy porn?
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
That was a really
God.
funny thing about that, because it's like it's not funny that it's porn. It's funny that it's like the account you don't expect that, because they just use it as their personal account too. So it's like, oh.
Oh.
I mean, whatever. They can do whatever. They can do whatever they want. It's their own thing.
It was just funny. I would browse it occasionally. I'm guilty. I'm like, yeah, all right.
All right. I am gonna go ahead and dip. So you guys have fun with your races.
Goodbye.
Later.
Laters.
God, it was such a funny thing to just be like, oh yeah, okay, that's in there. All right, nice. Nice cock. Nice cock.
Dude, I completely forgot about the Mario sports games.
I really thought you were gonna say about the nice cock, and I was like, damn.
I really forgot about that. Oh god.
Who else out there forgetting their nice cock?
I mean, how could I forget?
Kind of thankful that we didn't get a Mario first title in that direct. I feel like that would have just led to disappointment anyway.
Yeah. I mean, we did get a Mario Sports. We got Looney Tunes Sports. It's the same thing.
That
yeah, but
actually
not Mario,
came out
so
in-
that's already disappointment.
That came out of left field, I'll be honest, but I'm like, whatever.
Oh god,
They,
that.
they announced that. and my
I don't
first
know
thought was
who's
like,
developing
is
that
this
game.
a
and if
remake
it-
of that one like Super
Yeah,
Nintendo
I thought
game?
it was, but no, it's not.
No, because the Super Nintendo game is Tiny Toons, so
Yeah.
it's the actual Looney Tunes now. So.
Yeah,
Or
they stopped being tiny.
That game's really fun.
Yeah. Yeah, so like straight up when they showed like the title card for that in like the direct, I'm like, okay, maybe this will be good, and then they show it, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, that was probably
What?
the worst game they showed at the direct.
I'd like the question, who's dubbing it? Because if it's Game Mill, no, it's Dead on Arrival.
It is. It's
Oh,
Game
it's
Mill.
Dead on Arrival.
Here, one thing that for me also came out of left field during the direct too.
I'm gonna try and get up and press that tofu real quick.
All right.
Athens, whatever. I'm not gonna press A. I'll be RB. Pitch it in. Pretty small.
Sure, Athens. I haven't played on Athens, so I have no idea. Coconut Mall, I'm familiar with.
Alright, did you guys see the one guy who like retextured all of Coconut Mall to look like the base game?
Did what?
No.
Honestly, kind of interesting.
I mean, that's neat, I guess, but.
Sunshine crown wearing guy over here. Holy shit. I just now noticed that the sunshine sprite is on top of the crown. What the hell? Well, time to go to the mall. It was funny, but it was funny before I jumped in. I literally finished up a game of Fortnite and I took a victory crown. I was so happy.
Need them to hurry up and add that Flash costume back to the shop already.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
As long as I
saying,
move the controller, I'm like, I'm good. I'm good.
before I finally started playing Fortnite, I kept saying, like, if they put the Flash costume back in, I will buy it and I will play the game. And then they just never did after, like, December, I think, was the last time they had it.
I feel you. Also,
Well,
hi,
here's
Zombie.
the
Hey, what's up?
Well, here's the other thing too, Dalton. If some major DC event's gonna be announced, they'll probably put it in somehow.
What is this Flash
Yeah.
thing? You're talking about Fortnite?
Yeah, I'm talking about the Flash costume. Oh my god, I forgot about the spinning car.
Yep.
I love that, like, you know, when they first added this course, the car didn't move at all, and they're like, alright, fine, you want the fucking car to move so badly? Here you go.
Moves so much.
No.
Are we playing Fortnite now? Yeah, this is Fortnite. This is the car mode.
Yeah, dude, I could be gaming.
Why the fuck would you do that, game? Oh my god, that was stupid. The game just dropped me in the bullet bill form because I'm so far behind because I was getting that tofu, which I didn't even press it. I still have to go back. I don't want the game to kick me, but like, it dropped me on the down escalator is where the bullet bill dropped me, and I'm like, come on.
So what you're saying? Well, that's one way of going down, dude.
Yeah.
I have to hit myself with my own green shell.
We got the dumbest thing in Fortnite yesterday. We got the shout emote, you know, based on the song.
Oh yeah.
That's the thing now.
Yeah, it syncs perfectly if you do it, so everyone just starts going, shout, take my hands up and shout, take my hands up and shout. And it's perfect because like the movement is also in sync as well.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's real good. It even does the a little bit softer now, a little bit louder now.
Dalton, fuck you. Fuck you and that Priona plant.
Yeah, well, you know.
You know Barley plays Fortnite? I don't believe you because Barley doesn't even stream. Anyway, BRB again.
Oh yeah, the Donkey Kong Country HD announcement. That was actually a little bit out of left field too, but I'm like, I could work with that. Oh god, Waluigi Stadium, yeah.
I actually played Fortnite in a couple days. I should go back and do that again.
Yeah, I hope that Donkey Kong remaster is good.
It sounds like they're adding the 30S content at the very least, which is nice.
Yeah.
Alrighty, just pressed. If she gets home and says, "Oh, the thing we're eating already came with tofu in it," I'm gonna fucking scream.
Hey, did you guys know that a loading screen has a name?
Hey, where is this joke going?
No, it literally is. It's literally.
I
saw
forgot what it's called. Yeah, but it has
It,
an actual name.
it actually has an actual name. I think it's like, it's THORRBER. I gotta look
Oh,
up.
yeah, it is a throbber. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? Don't be talking about the robbers in my chat. It's a nice clean chat, and you just come in and throb it up.
Actually, what it's called. I don't know why, but it actually is called that.
Look it up.
Like, there's like points everywhere on that bridge. Goodness gracious.
Oh yeah, the track that actually showed off what Mario Kart 8's whole gimmick was.
Trying to think, what was that demo that they had in the Best Buys? Was it this track in
I want to say Rainbow Road, but that doesn't sound right. Probably Electrodrome.
No. It was this, and I think Toad Harbor. There we go. I didn't remember the name.
Really, Toad Harbor?
Yeah.
Dude, I hadn't even thought about it until now, but probably going to be some demos at PAX West of the games from the Direct.
You really? I thought they canceled all of that.
What?
What?
Yeah, there were some articles saying that, well, at least Nintendo Japan was like canceling a lot of their
Oh, no, so are you talking about Nintendo Live?
Yeah.
Yeah, that got canceled because there were, like, literal threats of violence against the event.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like, apparently someone was, like, threatening the Splatoon devs and players.
Oh,
And,
Someone was
they have
probably
since
mad
been
about
arrested.
Jackpot. Yeah, someone's probably mad at Jackpot, so not shocked.
Who the fuck is Jackpot?
The best NA team.
Are they like the Lakers? Or the Dodgers?
I literally just got so Mario Karted. God damn. I literally went from 2nd to 8th. God.
Yep, welcome to
The way they
video
play right
game.
now, they're probably more like 8 times than anybody else.
Guys, this is a Christian Minecraft server. No fucking swearing.
I mean, hey, it means I can swear.
Yeah.
You see, there goes Toad again. Does he need the helmet for his hat?
Yeah.
I don't think he does.
Yeah.
I think they breathe through their hats.
You think that's how they breathe? They don't have lungs? Or their lungs
Yeah.
are located in the hat? The anatomy of a toad, you just want to slice him open and see. Oh,
They
Amsterdam.
breathe by photosynthesis.
Hi there, this is actual Toad here. You don't need to know that. Also, I just left the group. Fuck.
He's got hat gills.
Oh, tell me I can join back in super quickly, shit.
It still says you're here, but... The course has been selected. Alright, it's time for the weed course. Woo! Weed! Ready to weed? That's like the one thing that I know Amsterdam is known for. So there is a very good chance that someone in the Mario series has been to Amsterdam and was smoking a fuck ton of weed.
Yeah, you're looking right at him.
It's Funky Kong.
Oh yeah, no, it's probably Funky Kong. Who am I kidding? I should make a tier list of most likely Nintendo characters in Mario Kart 8 to smoke weed.
Number 1, Donkey Kong.
Number 1 for not smoking weed, Baby Mario. Please, do not be smoking weed. He's a baby.
I'll let the baby do
Oh my
it.
god, I just remember the dumbest fucking Game Grumps joke of all time, where it's like, alright, Danky Bong Bluntry.
Let me know when your guys' race is done, because every time I keep joining, it keeps sending me to an empty group.
You should just be able to rejoin. It'll naturally put you back in.
Yeah.
Because before we had a DC, and then it just you waited a bit, and then it was like, oh, okay, there you go. But if you want, you could just watch the stream feed.
Oh, I did not mean to accidentally eat the blue shell.
Yeah, you gotta watch out. The edibles in this area are pretty wild. At first, you're gonna be like, yo, Mario, these edibles ain't shit. Suddenly, the mushroom hits, and you're like, oh, fuck.
What's up, Pac-Man? Me! I'm Eddie!
That's a callback to earlier. Hell yeah.
Let's tie it together.
I think what makes that video so good is just the stupid high voice for Pac-Man is just so stupid.
Give her the helium. Gosh.
It's me, Pac-Man. I'm on fire. And then he just snorts a whole line of... I actually won. My first win tonight. I talk about Funky Kong doing weed. Turns out it's canon. Weed makes him perform better.
Chronically, Funky Kong does weed.
Alright, the race is over, Gix. You should be able to rejoin.
That's what I'm doing.
Again, just give it a bit and it'll naturally put you back in, even if it takes a few minutes.
I know Tokyo decided to show up.
Because it does shuffle the players, so you'll eventually get kicked out of one group and get put into another.
It still shows me in one lobby by myself.
I guess just play and see what happens. You'll get put around.
You also have someone on your friends list and they're in the lobby, it'll probably take you there if you do it that way.
I didn't know that's how it works.
It can work that way, especially if the game doesn't want to play nice and it keeps throwing you into solos. Definitely done that trick a couple times and had it work out.
Oh shit, yo, this is the France stage. Hell yeah.
No, it's...
Hey, I was just watching the Lupin episode with France, where they have the France festival. It's like, oh yeah, no, here's an exhibit of the original RC Lupin. That's the one I mentioned earlier, where he hires like 200 Lupin impersonators, which is honestly very funny. You're on your own. You won't get to race until the first group played 4 tracks. Yeah, so just sit there for a bit and you'll get back in.
Yep.
Gotta use the bathroom or stretch or whatever. That's a good time.
Yeah. Oh, what time is it? Oh shit, actually. I'll probably do 4 more and then I'll probably go. Fine. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just head out. Maybe that was a good stop point for me because I just realized what time it is and I do have work in the morning. So. All right. Well, thanks for having me on, Jewker. Greatly appreciate it. A lot of fun. All right, I'm out.
Bye. Crazy though that we got France.
No, we didn't get France yet. This is Tokyo.
What are you talking about? Explain the tower. That's the France tower.
Tokyo Tower. That's
The tower of
tower.
Tokyo Tower. No such thing exists. You really think they would just copy someone else's design and be like, yo, let me copy your homework?
We would have had that. How many various Eiffel Tower imitators we have in this country?
Go to
want to watch more of part 2, but I can't remember which part is like which episodes of part 2 actually got dubbed and what you did.
Yeah, I only watched like the first 2 episodes of part 2 today. God, I forgot how good the intro is.
It's real good.
The best part is when he's like, I'm gonna go have sex with Fujiko, and then like a fucking boxing glove just comes out of her crotch and just is like, nope.
Yeah.
Spring-loaded boxing glove to the face is just real funny.
I do actually want to see more of them, because like the modern parts of the anime 4, 5, and 6 are actually really freaking good. But like,
That's what I hear.
Yeah.
I've never seen
I want-
5 or 6, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just watch them all.
well,
I might
5 is
start
kind of a
watching part
sequel
1
series
after I
to
finish
4.
G Gundam.
Hell yeah.
Been
Love me some
working my way
G-Gundam.
through that recently.
But like,
Finally,
part 5 is kind of a sequel part to 4, and then part 6 kind of takes the loop on into the modern age attack. So
okay. Kind of. I know, Dolphin, you finally finished, what was it, Fishman Island.
Yeah. Thank God.
Yeah, no, it sucks.
Yeah.
It has its points, but like,
I
onto
think the
much
second
better
half of the arc is pretty good, but the first half is just so bad. Like, eventually it gets somewhere good, but I'm like, the road to get there was just bullshit.
I can't dig on it too much because I can only remember what I've actually seen from the anime, which was a crawl.
It checks out.
What happens when you only do one chapter an episode?
Yeah. Well, I was like, not want to watch this, especially around this point is when I think the anime got extremely bad.
To be fair, I'm going to read it at some point. My hero just has to finish first.
But it's
So-
done, basically. It's basically done. There's like 5 chapters left. I don't know how many. I think it's on break for a little bit.
Oh boy. At this point, I'm wondering if I'm gonna finish it from the anime finishing first or the actual manga.
I'm definitely.
The anime's actually picking up the pace, so.
I should go back and finish watching that. Or at least
I-
get caught up.
I should probably finish the final arc, but I'm also just like scared. I mean, like, we all know what was gonna happen regardless of the start of the series, so like, good for him. Because like even the anime starts it off where it's like, this is the story about how I became this. So someone tried to argue, it's like, oh, they only added that to the anime though. You don't know if that's true. And I'm like, come on.
Nah, that was
Like,
always
come
how
on.
it was supposed to be.
My Hero Academia 2 college.
Yeah. I know you saved the world, but I'm sorry, but you actually don't have the credits to become a full hero yet. I'm very sorry about this. This is just the way the world works.
Right, the anime exists though, because it definitely picks up on stuff that I can't catch in the manga, because sometimes the manga gets kinda busy.
You know,
Vancouver it is?
I brought this up before, but like, part of why I fell off of My Hero so much is that like
You just didn't
it's
care?
called no, it's called My Hero Academia. It's just a fucking superhero comic. Like
It is.
the school aspect of it is dropped so fucking early on,
It really is.
and I feel like I don't know, it's kind of lost its identity. Then like, there's thousands of fucking superhero comics out there. Why do I need to read this one?
No, I feel you. I feel you. I think that's part of the reason I was just like, I'm not reading.
I don't know, I still like it, because I guess it's like a shonen take on a superhero thing, and like, I guess that aspect of me is still interesting, and I like the idea of quirks, so like, that's fine too.
I kind of really hate that a lot of the characters that I really wanted to enjoy, I feel like didn't get a lot of screen time, and now that the series is basically done, I'm like, they really didn't get a lot of screen time.
Yeah.
Huh. And this is another map that I haven't seen yet.
Yeah, this is the one with the Aurora Borealis.
Maybe I have.
It's Canada. I mean, can't you tell from all the maple everywhere? Like all the maple leaves?
I'm not I'm in a different room.
Oh, which one are you playing?
I don't know.
What does it look like?
Bronze?
Bronze?
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the Tokyo course.
I just drove through an art gallery.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you went through the Louvre. Very nice of
Okay.
them to set up a very dangerous racing thing in the middle of the art gallery.
Yeah. Look, if there can be a Mario Party in a mall, there can be a Mario Kart in an art gallery.
I'm so glad they actually put a mall setting for a Mario Party game.
It's still crazy to me that they're doing that. It'll be like Mary Kate and Ashley, the mall game.
I'm just so glad that, like, we're getting new boards, and they're also not the grid nonsense from Super.
Well, the grid only mattered when you did the 2v2 mode, because then it was.
I mean, yeah, but
garbage.
aesthetically, it limited the main
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. It also made the maps kind of tiny, so that was kind of what I was worried about too when they used the Super moniker again. But it
Yeah,
seems like they're
this time
also
the maps look
making the
normal
maps.
sized,
Yeah.
and like you're rolling regular dice again, so it's good.
That was the other thing. I was wondering if they're going to bring back the character dice. It doesn't seem like they're doing that either.
Character dice suck.
Fine.
I just want to play characters.
It was
God
an
damn it.
interesting idea, but yeah. See, part of what I find interesting about oh my god, there's a soccer field. What's going on? Wow, I can't believe they put Rocket League in this game.
Wait, this is a soccer field, but you're not in freaking Paris. You're in Madrid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, can't you tell from all the toads going in the most like high-pitched voice?
Oh yeah, of course.
They use their hats as soccer balls in Madrid. Well, Funke, we were just saying it's ending. It's in the epilogue now.
Yeah, because this will also be the final season of the anime, because I'm pretty sure it's covering the entire arc, because that arc is like 100 chapters long.
So to go back to Mario Party for just a second, one thing I'm still super curious about from that trailer, in one of the shots they show Waluigi with an item that looks like a hex from Mario Party DS.
Probably. Funke, I said that. That's just the epilogue of the... It's not a mini arc. It's literally just the epilogue of the story.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really curious, like, if that is an actual hex, or if it's just like the equivalent of like orbs or whatever, or if it's just a
Could be.
board-specific thing.
Probably be board specific.
I do want to see. There's two things I worry about right now, and it's the coin economy and what items they're actually going to use.
Yeah. So,
Do you think they'll add new bonus stars?
one thing I saw today, I was looking over like some of the screenshots of it.
Oh, you can go
what?
up here? What the fuck? I
What'd
didn't
you
know you
say?
could do that. I was gonna say, do you think they're adding new bonus stars?
Probably.
So,
Oh, that,
on the subject of stars, though, in the trailer, so based on like the context of what was going on in the trailer, it looks like stars are back to being 20 coins. When in Super they were 10, so that's already a
Yeah, I
big
didn't
step
like that.
in the
That
right
was
direction.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's because Super was like really balanced around a 10-turn game, which I don't
hated
like,
that.
but
Yeah, it's too short.
And I still think they're pushing 10 terms as the norm, because they were doing it in Superstars too, but...
yeah. The trailer for this also showed like 10. I'm sure you can change it like you can in those two games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anyone likes doing 10 turns because nothing interesting happens in the first 10 turns for a game.
So I have learned from my family playing the game that casually, like with casual players, 10 turns is a call. I do not like 10 turns, but my family can't stand them for more than 10 turns.
That's fair.
bored of the game.
The second the game starts getting mean,
Or not
your
even
family
bored
is
of the
just
game,
like,
but just like
no thanks.
it's more just the fact on the game for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Which I mean,
The other
I
thing,
get
this-
it, but also like I
Yeah.
prefer this like, slight strategy element of Mario Party,
I do too.
and you don't really get that with 10 turns. But anyways, what I was gonna bring up was that like looking at the footage we've seen, it looks like we're again just back to regular ass Mario Party spaces. Don't have any weird nonsense going on or any specific like annoying new gimmicks or whatever. It's just like, all right, yeah, we got like all the spaces you'd expect. There's chance time. There's lucky and unlucky spaces. There's
Yeah.
there is, but for whatever reason they changed the space blue.
Huh.
But
Okay.
the design on the space is the same.
Okay. Let's see. I saw the battle. We have the versus spaces again. We have lucky and unlucky. We have Bowser spaces.
So the thing I'm curious about
Is Bowser?
until they show footage. In Super, the versus spaces didn't have battle minigames. Instead, they just like brought up like a timing or rumble based minigame.
Yeah.
I'm assuming because this is designed with online play in mind, that they're just gonna do battle minigames.
Yo, did you? We're not treating, but we're definitely gonna be doing sick tricks on this ramp.
What makes sense for it to be that too, because we already know that the single Joy-Con thing that like Super is not a requirement, and we're getting like actual Pro Controller support. So
Yeah.
I would assume it is actually closer to a battle space like it was in Superstar now.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, I'm very excited for that like that 20-player like coin athlon mode.
Yeah, that could be fun. I
'Cause-
think that has a lot of potential.
Yeah.
So that was the thing in one of the 3DS games, and from what I've heard, that is like the only good thing from that game.
I think
Which
it
one
was.
is it? Is it the top 100?
I think it's either Star Rush or Top 100.
I know-
believe it was top 100.
Island Tour, the best thing about that game is the Choices voice, and people recently made the Choicer Voicer, which is just a fan version of that with like custom sounds, and you could add in like anything as sounds or judges. I need to stream that at some point. So like, I could have you, Dalton, submit a voice clip of you just going like, check this out,
Yeah.
and then you're the judge, and you're like, that was fucking awful.
Yeah.
So,
Just fucking judge it like Simon Cowell on American Idol.
I think
Shit.
that was one of the absolute worst performances that I've ever seen in the Choicer voice clip.
You shouldn't be here. Go home.
Absolutely dreadful. It's so funny, American Idol, that they needed a formula to make that show work of like, nobody cares about this, but here's how to make people care. You need the nice judge, you need the Randy Jackson, which I guess he's like the cool judge, right? And then you need the asshole judge. And every time they've tried replacing a judge, it just never worked.
works out.
Did you watch the Defunct Land video?
I did, yes, that's
Yeah.
why I brought it up. Also, the newest one is very good, I want to mention.
I should watch that one.
I
The
still
newest
need to watch
one's
that.
on a Mexico theme park that is expanded, and I actually was excited to talk about this on stream at some point. So I guess I'm going to segue into that by saying, basically imagine the most boring place you can. It was a kids theme park where you get to be an adult and work and have to pay your like taxes, you know, actually follow the rules. And then they expanded, like, ill, right? Like, why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
So it's that. It's not very interesting, but apparently kids loved it for some reason. You could also break the rules and people could arrest you. People playing cops could literally make a reason to arrest you and you had to comply. That's how fucked up it was.
Oh my
do you want
gosh.
you want to go to this park chat? Do you want to go? No? Of course not. So, it gets worse. They talk about how this led to something that I had been to and can talk about firsthand. And I think a few people that lived in America in chat are going to talk about this and say, oh my god, I remember this. I forgot about this. Because I didn't forget about it, and I think I maybe brought it up on stream once. But there was a place where they did something very similar back in Long Island where I used to live, and I just thought it was a Long Island thing. It turns out it wasn't, because of this video. It was called Safety Town, and it was a place where you learned how to drive as a child with like a pedal bike. Pedal cars, I should say, specifically. And, you know, you have to like obey the traffic safety and stuff, and it's very safe, and then it's like, alright, you take a safety course and everything. So, yeah, that was pretty cool as a kid to just get like a fake car to drive around. And it turns out, that's responsible thanks to the one guy who made that Mexico park who tried to expand out, because they got the idea from that. Pretty cool.
Actually, yeah.
Who here has ever heard of Safety Town or been to one of the locations? Because apparently there was a lot of them.
I had not.
I don't think you can go to Safety Town, Orion. I think you're too old. They're gonna tell you go away.
Choose your fire. Safety
Go
town or
back! I
action
want to be
park.
monkey!
Either.
Yo, thanks for
Where
the
is
goodies.
the world?
How's it going?
With new funky mode.
Can't see who that was yet, but I appreciate it.
Got run over. Cool.
That's a shame.
I'm sure a few people though were like, yeah, Safety Town, fuck yeah. It was cool for what it was. It definitely was not the theme park where you had to work a real job and it was very boring. And also, adults had to pay even though they didn't do anything there, which is very strange to me. I love Defunctland.
Wow.
It's like, why the fuck would you want to go to a
interesting
theme
watch.
park like that as an adult,
Yeah.
you know? What the fuck, why do I have to pay? Kid Zania is still around? Oh, was it? I like half listened to that part. I was kind of doing laundry while I did it.
Fair.
You bring your niece, they can let you Safety Town. So yeah, I don't think anyone else in chat has been to Safety Town but me, but yeah, they had one back in Long Island.
I had never been, but that's interesting to learn. So
Thank you, Sonic. I see who that was.
So going back to Mario Party for a little bit, it's kind of weird how they kind of just refuse to use certain items in modern Mario Party. But I'm mainly thinking about like the Bowser suit and how that was in top 100, but they didn't bring it back for Super or Superstars.
It's a
for
top
some
100
reason.
item out of the less than 100 items we have. But also, I mean, who the fuck cares?
That's kind of weird. Like, at least we know for the new Mario Party Jamboree, there's at least Boo Bells again, and we're getting Skeleton Keys. Although I'm assuming Skeleton Keys are probably going to be exclusive to Western Land, probably.
So,
Don't know.
yeah.
It's
Well-
definitely not going to be on the Mario Party 1 board.
So, in the trailer, they did show the actual layouts of all the boards.
I gotta ask you a very controversial question about Western Land. Do you think they added a proper hootenanny that you could watch all the characters having a hootenanny?
Probably, considering...
Kinda love that.
They've actually changed the layout for it a little bit.
I didn't even
Yeah.
notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed up like the part on the right side of the board
It's
where
split.
the second key door is.
Okay.
So now there's like a easier way to loop back there and go through it.
They balanced the board a little bit, is what you're telling me.
Yes. There's a few other tweaks there too, where basically there's just a lot more options for how to move around the board, which makes sense considering how fucking dense it is. Like, there's a lot of spaces on that board.
I'm cool with it. It means we're getting decently sized boards. Again.
Yeah. And the fact that, like, we're getting 7 boards. That
Yeah.
is the second highest amount of any Mario Party game.
Yeah, the first one had the most, and it was kind of a bad idea because most of the boards are really rough.
Bad.
Yeah. I mean, I was talking about this on Twitter, but I think it's honestly a really good idea for the series to start doing, like,
Experimental
retro
boards.
alongside the regular ones,
You're right.
Yeah.
so that you can have, like, 5 boards that are new and, like, well-designed, and then you just bring back, like, 3 old ones. It's like, alright, just keep them mostly the same. These worked for a reason.
I don't know. Do
Because,
you feel like these two were like planned Superstar DLC that they didn't
I
even
think
do until like a new game?
Probably. Honestly, it would not surprise me if, you know, the game comes out and the big complaint is, like, the number of boards that was in it.
Yeah.
If you're making another Mario Party at the same
Oh,
time,
you're
which,
B. I'm gonna do a thing.
like, if you have another Mario Party that's starting development and the main complaint you're hearing is, like, we need more boards, probably easier to just be like, alright, fuck it, scrap the DLC and just put them in the next one.
Yeah.
That way we can just avoid this complaint next time. Plus, I mean, either way, with 2 Mario parties on the same system, I can just pick whichever one I want to play, so DLC doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So anyway, we're with the third one since you already had Super and Superstars, which makes sense. Since unless you're the Wii, you normally get 3 Mario parties, so.
Yeah. Honestly, it's also just nice to see that ND Cube is finally. It seems like they're finally figuring out how to do Mario Party their way and
Yeah.
still please the older fans. Because you still have all the extra side modes.
Yeah. Like, I don't blame them for that, because it definitely does work. I think that's why they're even Wii Party and Wii Party U got to be where they were.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Yoshi Man, thanks for the raid. Hi, hello. Lonely was like, put up some rice. Much like the tofu, I have to do this in parts. Oops, gotta do it after the race. These
Ooh.
races go too fast, so I can't like completely just be like, let me get up and do a thing.
I definitely
appreciate
didn't ever think NDQ were gonna be bad devs for Mario Party, because they know how to do a party game. It's just,
Yeah.
how are they gonna make
also,
sure it
like,
fit for Mario Party?
and also, like, they have a lot of Hudson Soft staff on their development team, so,
That's also true.
like, yeah, I feel like the issues that the series had for a while weren't necessarily like, oh, it's a new dev that doesn't get it. It's the same devs under a different name, and they don't want to keep making the same shit for 20 years in a row.
Feel ya.
Yeah.
Also, Dalton, what's your opinion on, I don't know if you're in this race. Yeah, we're in the Wario gold mine. Do you feel like they should have added the flips now that you can do the wall jumps or whatever it is in a lot of the newer tracks from Wii?
Yeah, they should have added that.
Because there's just empty space there now, and it's like, oh, well, you actually could have done that.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, they're not ever gonna go back and change that. It just seems weird that they didn't now.
Yeah.
best of old Mario Party and new Mario Party. I mean, I don't think there's such a thing as a truly bad Mario Party game. Even 9, I mean, I think has really good things about it. I didn't see anything about 10. I heard people like the Bowser mode, even though Bowser's like really fucking overpowered.
Overpowered, but like playing as Bowser is.
I know people, myself included, think the minigames in 9 are good, and I really like the concept of reverse minigames, so like, you know, I can defend it. And I am a defender of the Kart mode, not in the sense that I think it's good. I think it wouldn't be bad if it was just the only option for one board. Like, okay, that's just one board. Anyway, we already finished.
So,
Price.
you know what? I just thought of something.
Yeah.
So I was mentioning earlier, like, there's that item that looks like a hex. Where you're just driving laps around the board, like hex spaces and player spaces that you're setting. So, like, you're rolling these high numbers and you don't know what you're gonna land on because it's changing.
Yeah.
Also, I'm stuck in a room by myself, so let's
great.
go.
Just to learn how that's gonna go going forward, because it's not that far away. It's about 3.5 months out.
Yeah.
It's interesting to see that
Well-
Mario Party kind of pushed this stuff to stop being yearly to being like a once every 3 years affair now.
Yeah.
They've successfully cooked.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I would definitely be curious if there's any demos for these games or packs. Especially since I'm going as a content creator this year, so...
Yeah, I'm still not sure if I can go, but I did apply for that. I don't know when I will hear back.
Yeah, it seems like they do that in waves, so... it might be a bit when you get a response.
What if I just, like, send them a threatening email where I'm like, listen,
I'm pretty sure they would immediately be like, no.
you let
Not
the
this time.
Smash Tunes in? How dare you? That's all it says. Threatening to you, not to anyone else.
That would not be epic.
They're just gonna be like, I don't know who that is. I did what you asked me to do, though, and for those who don't know, the Dave's Hot Chicken sponsorship, they were like, we need proof of your face. So I was like, yo, what's up? It's me, Dave's Hot Chicken, which they sent me that sponsor again, but I can't do it because the code only works once per account. If someone wanted to buy me that I know, not on the Grubhub, it's DoorDash, the chicken, I would do it. Probably still have to pay for the tip or something, but I will go the real fucking spicy boy. If anyone wants to do that while that offer is still there, I'll do it on Thursday for a jukebox. But that is a thing. If someone wants to get that and be like, I'm putting in the code for you, here you go. Enjoy your extremely spicy chicken. Oh no. It was a great way to just be like, here's my face, even though I got a haircut, so I don't look like that anymore.
Almost. Could have won that one.
Damn, almost fourth. Put the rest of the race away again. So dumb!
Oh, here's London finally.
London it is. All right, I put things away. I am officially cooked.
Damn, you're really cooked now.
There's a really funny One Piece line I was reminded of that you're not gonna get there for a while, but it's one of the characters telling Sanji, "Never cook again."
Damn.
Nowadays, it's just really funny because it's just like I could just post that when you're being a dumbass and just be like, "Never cook again." I can't say what character that is because spoilers, but it's just a really funny line nowadays to just be like, "He's cooking." It's like, no, do not cook. In fact, you're so bad at cooking.
Yeah, I keep thinking of the bit from the live action where Luffy's like, "Do you smell that? Someone, somewhere is cooking."
Yeah, it's in that line, and it's just really funny because it's like that line of like, oh yeah, nowadays it's like, oh yeah, they're cooking, just like never cook again. Dalton, when he makes the absolute dumbest line ever and decides to say it, I'm just like, never cook again.
I'm always cooking.
Can't be making Mac's famous mac and cheese or whatever.
I don't. I make my famous mac and cheese.
Kraft mac and cheese.
Like, one of these days, you're gonna try my mac and cheese, and you're gonna be like, holy shit.
Listen, if I go to PAX, why don't you just bring me like a Tupperware of mac and cheese?
No!
What do you mean, no?
I'm not carrying mac and cheese in my backpack at PAX.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna be in your backpack. It's gonna be in a Tupperware thing.
Well,
What
no
are you?
shit,
What are you?
but-
Are you just gonna have it in your pockets? You're gonna be like, the guy in Pokemon who's like have some soft sand, just holding soft sand in his pocket.
Yeah.
You're just.
And then you'll be like, I don't want that soft sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere.
You've just got a pocket full of macaroni and cheese. You're just like, here you go. And like, you don't even have utensils, so I'm just like, thanks. I remember that one time that Dalton tripped and all the macaroni and cheese fell out of his pocket. So embarrassing.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm trapped in a room by myself again.
Where you belong. That's what you get for trying to cook again.
Yeah.
Can't believe
this.
We've already been to all these courses.
I'm gonna go random.
I escaped the room.
Go back.
We're free now.
Damn.
I think this is a new course. Like,
Oh,
New.
power dry, dude.
No, this is from the
Why?
base game.
oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
You know, it's so funny to me that this is like one of the best like desert-themed tracks. And I still just hate desert tracks so much that I'm like, please never make me play this one.
Please.
I think this might be my least favorite track in the game. It's not bad.
I think it's fine.
I mean, it's fine. Aesthetically, I like it more than most desert tracks. But
Yeah.
I still just don't like being in the desert.
I just don't like deal with this track.
Oh yeah, I remember this track now. Oh yeah, this is the classic one for this game. With the weird piranha plants that have bones,
Yeah.
which is some serious implications.
I think enemy type that had it. Who Super Mario Brothers? One of them?
I think there was.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's also, like, weird cellular Goombas living in Bowser, so... Maybe we just don't want to know how this world works.
You know what's really fucked up about that game that I'm only thinking about now? I don't think we ever got to meet the mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell.
Maybe they're not the powerhouse of the cell. They are. At least not for Bowser.
No, Mario and Luigi are the powerhouse of the cell in that game. Oh no!
It completely ruined my reach of
From
mine.
New Soup 2? Gross.
Ah, the worst one. The one no one should ever play.
The one that they really, really wanted to make that game about coins. And then when TRG was the thing, I still think about how funny it is. Nintendo asked them to do a video, and then the video got copyrighted by Nintendo.
Really funny.
Okay.
Say what you will about them now, but it's just really funny that that was a thing. Like, why did you ask them?
If you were just gonna, yeah, copyright the video.
I mean, Absolaria, that's the name. I haven't seen in forever. How you doing?
Oh yeah, the DLC levels in New Super Mario Bros. 2 were like the best part of that whole game. It's also wild that fucking New Super Mario Bros. 2 was one of the first
Yoshi's
Nintendo
Island!
games with actual DLC.
DLC. Yeah.
Like, legitimately, one of the first Nintendo Directs is just them announcing DLC for fucking New Super Mario. That is it's so weird to look back on.
It's so crazy thinking about that.
Hell yeah, everyone universally agrees this is like the best course. This is the best, the best, the best, the best.
Easily one of the best ones.
The best, the best, the best, the best. It really is. I love that the coins have the pickup sound.
Yeah. But the courses like these are put a ton of attention to detail in.
That apparently this was a tour track at one point? I think?
Well, all of them are in Tour now, but if this was one of the ones that at least came out in the Blizzard Tour Pass before it came out in Tour.
God, remember how expensive it was to buy Diddy Kong when this when that came out in Tour?
40 bucks for Diddy!
$40.
Yeah.
Because one of the worst Nintendo decisions ever, right, in my opinion, is charging that much for one
I just don't have to
singular
remind you.
character.
I said Tour had a bunch of good ideas, and it did. It gave us a bunch of characters we wouldn't have otherwise had seen in a
You know,
Mario Kart.
Like we
it
said
gave us,
earlier,
like,
I'm gonna say it, never cook again, Nintendo.
I still think it's fucking hilarious that, like, for years in their, like, investors meetings, they were constantly hearing from people like, please, for the love of God, get into mobile. Why are you not doing mobile games? And then they finally did them, and they're like, alright, let's just make it so fucking obnoxious that no one wants these.
Honestly, respect. now our investors will listen and be like, oh, it turns out Nintendo actually knows what they're talking about.
I mean, genuinely, when was the last time they announced a mobile game?
I don't know. But you know what sound the Blarg makes in the DOS game? I told you I was streaming this. You can still play. In the DOS version of Mario's Missing, the Blargs go blow, blow.
Of course.
That's not my problem. Okay, chat, I guess I didn't talk about this on stream yet. I forgot to because we started racing. I got attacked by a giant spider yesterday in the bathroom.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure it bit my thumb. I might have gained superpowers. We don't know yet.
Oh, that checks out. Also, holy shit, I did not know on fucking Squeaky Clean Sprint that you could take a higher route after you get out of the tube.
Yep, it rules.
I've played this course plenty of times. I did not know that was a thing.
So yeah, it was massive. It was crawling on the towel. I was like, I'm talking to someone. I'm like, I just need to go like grab a drink, and I was like, oh my fucking! I tried to smash this thing, and it like went on the floor, and I'm pretty sure it was on my hand for a bit and bit me. I iced my finger for a while. It still kind of feels like it has a bit of pain. I'm not sure if it bit me or if it was like a placebo effect thing.
So,
But yeah, if I get superpowers, you know why?
you know how I deal with spiders? Well, first off, I don't get superpowers from them, so maybe I'm dealing with them wrong. But fly swatters are very useful for them.
Fly swatters are useful for a lot of insects. I wish I could find mine.
Yeah.
But like, going back to Sora, like, it's given us characters we will probably wouldn't have normally seen in Mario Kart. Because I'm thinking about who they actually picked. Because it was like a bunch of enemy choices. Like they gave us like Pauline, who
Pauline's
made
a
it
good
over here.
choice.
We got, yeah, and
She's
she
in
made
this,
it
right?
over here. We got, yeah, she's
she
in
was
this
out
now.
of this DLC.
Yeah. Peachette, which I don't think anyone actually wanted, but like, alright, she's here now.
Which character?
Peachette.
Oh yeah, the worst character they added.
Yeah. But we got other characters that we normally wouldn't have seen, like Hammer Bro or King Babam. Or
Donkey
Johnny
Kong
Chuck.
nice.
Jr.
Donkey Kong Jr.
He's the
came back.
8-bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is weird considering like they've had 3D Donkey Kong Jr. before. It's fine.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to be
Yeah,
a
he was
retro
in Mario
throwback.
Tennis, which I don't
in
understand
Mario
why
Tennis.
he maybe is Donkey Kong, but maybe not. But maybe he is. But also,
He's
Baby
whatever
DK
he
exists.
wants to be.
Why does Baby DK exist and he wears a tie? But then the second he becomes DK Jr., he's like, you know what? I don't want to tie.
Look, it's because he went to like one of those kid cities.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Nah, it was just a rebellious phase. He just didn't want to wear the tie anymore. T-shirts are in now.
I mean, really, who would want to go to that kid city and then have to like pay their taxes, follow the laws? That's so boring.
I mean, you know what? It's funny you say that when, like, as you're describing it, my immediate thought is that one Ed, Edd and Eddie episode where they start
make
a
a
fake
city.
business.
Oh, that one too, yeah. I was gonna say, something interesting from that video, I forgot to mention it earlier, is the way that video ends is kids always want to be adults. And that makes sense. But you know what also makes sense? Adults do not want the responsibility that comes with the freedom. So they want to be kids, and it was a never-ending cycle.
Yeah.
And I was like, God damn, that was surprisingly prophetic. Kamek
Oh
happened.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I don't know why Kamek took so long to get in this series. Not even just this game, just any game. How many
I think it was
races?
in Tora first,
This
actually.
is just infinity races. This is just until the stream ends. Why would I set this to a number? Then the stream has to end. that just doesn't make sense.
You mean you haven't been messaging me this whole night, being like, 5 more races?
Only 5 more races, and then you need to stop playing, dude. I'm sick of it. I've had it up to here.
5 more races until you delete your account.
Gonna be like Helga Pataki, 16 hours and 21 minutes, 37 seconds until you die.
The music for New York Minute is good. Back in this game. Yeah, I'm so glad that the Mario series just kind of shifted to doing like jazz music over time.
Yeah.
I like big band on
Such a
top.
perfect fit.
Yeah. Looking at other characters that are in core that had made it over here. Monty Mole was one. I don't know, it'll be good to play as Monty Mole in Super Mario Party Jamboree, I guess, again.
Oh, they put him in as a playable character?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like,
I
basically
mean, they're doing
most
the
of
same
Super
thing as
roster is
Super,
back.
where it's like you got the main characters and then you've got a bunch of the enemies.
I mean, that's fine. It's just not the enemy that I would have picked.
Oh, we're getting Ninja now, which is
Yeah, Ninja's a good pick.
It's most of the roster from Super. We're just missing Diddy, Hammer Bro.
Yeah, and someone
Pom-Pom.
pointed out that like those characters were also unlockable in Super, so chances are they're probably just gonna be unlockable again.
Probably.
Or maybe this is the time where they say, you know what, yeah, unlockables. Get rid of those.
This is the time where they just kill Dewey.
I feel like there's at least one character, because I feel like we don't end on an odd number, because Mario Party hasn't done that stuff on the sick. So. It's good to see Toad and Toadette back at least, though, because they were out of it for a while.
Yeah, so you know what I'm curious about? So in the trailer, we could see they've got the lucky spaces. They've got unlucky spaces from Super, which are just like, you know, the inverse of that, so like you lose 7 points or whatever.
Yeah.
And then they've also got the Bowser spaces on top of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Also, Bowser's a playable character, so...
Yeah, that's the other thing. They have Bowser spaces, but Bowser's a playable character, so how does that work?
Yeah, I don't understand that either. They're not going to use the Koopa Kids, whatever, or Baby Bowsers, whatever they're called. I think those characters
It's not like they
are
can
like
use Bowser
Toadsworth.
Jr. either, because he's also playable again. So,
In all of the like footage they show of Bowser as an enemy, he's surrounded by like a purple glow or whatever, so maybe there's like some fucking, I don't know, Shadow Bowser copy
Also,
or something.
Bowser's the person when you play the Rainbow Road in Mario Party 1.
Yeah.
Gives you the
So I noticed
sitar.
that they changed the toad for that to be like a gold toad.
yeah, it's like a yellow Toad now.
Oh, that's a la Gold. That's him.
Yeah. See, Buck and Barry continued to go on adventures with Mario and his gang, whereas
Gold
Ala
settled
Gold
down.
decided to just retire.
Retire and just throw parties every day. Honestly, respectable.
Yeah.
I'm looking through the driver list for Mario Kart Tour, and I forgot how many costumes they added for everyone.
They're good costumes too.
That-
Rosalina.
I think
Of
they
all
could
of the
probably
things-
bring it to another game.
They added so much stuff from Tour, I'm kind of surprised they didn't add costumes.
I feel like that should have been a thing they should have done, because there were so many of them.
Yeah.
Like, you could just make the character slots like you can for, like, the different color Yoshi or Shy Guys.
Or the Gold Mario.
You know what? I will bet right now that the next Mario Kart has costumes as an unlockable.
I would assume so. There's no reason not to.
I want to take a look at some of those costumes.
There's some good ones.
There's some really good ones.
I like that Mario has this freaking outfit from Sunshine. That's
Oh,
there.
yeah, that's great.
That's a good choice. Do you have the flood?
No, I think
don't
it's
think he has
just
the.
the.
Yeah, I just the shirt and the sunglasses.
I hope it tints
Yeah.
the game like it does in Sunshine.
I forget. Was that costume also in Odyssey as an unlockable?
I think it
I wanna
was.
say it was.
Something you could buy.
Because there are Odyssey costumes in tour. Like they have the Koopas wearing the backwards caps, like they do.
One day I'll get around to streaming that one because I want to replay that now that it has all the updates out. It's had that for a while. I'm just like, do I want to get all that? The world peace, whatever it's called, percent.
I need you to do all of the like Koopa foot racing things so I can beat your times in all of them.
The good thing about streaming the game is I could at least be like, all right, here's the good thing, chat. I can say get my balloons so I can get coins so we can buy more funny outfits.
Yeah. I should replay Odyssey again.
Time that was.
It
I'm really
sucks.
surprised we didn't get another 3D Mario by the time this week's life ended.
Yeah.
I mean,
there's still
we got
time.
Wonder.
Again, I
Yeah.
think especially after the movie, they're gonna have that at the start of the next system.
I'm the only one who finds it weird we didn't get a movie tie-in game. I'm kind of glad, but like,
Nah,
I
think it would have.
been curious.
I mean, I think there's no way they were gonna rush out a game to tie into the movie's release date.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna do that for the Sonic movie, and then they didn't do that either. So
Plus, I think they realized that the better option was to release like fucking 20 Mario games after the movie.
yeah.
Hi Montaru, you hopping in? I know Twister was in here at one point. I don't know if Twister's still.
Ooh, Singapore's here. Like my favorite city, Chuck.
Yeah, the movie comes out in a little under 2 years, or the sequel to the movie.
The sequel to the movie. Funny that it happened right after Sonic Movie 3.
Yeah.
Yowdy.
Yo.
Hey.
We're just doing a tournament, so there's a code under the stream in the command. Sonic 3, where we still have not heard Keanu Reeves yet.
Nope, we've not gotten a trailer yet.
I
Anyways,
hope-
How long until Sonic 3? December, but I'm assuming it's gonna be a Christmas movie, so.
I hope they have Shadow say the line from Cyberpunk 2077 when he sees your character wake up and they're naked. And he's like, you know, you remind me of me, minus the impressive cock.
Nice cock.
And he goes, you know, Hyper Shadow or Super Shadow, whatever you want to call it.
Pretty sure Shadow's only gone super.
Well, no one's gone hyper since Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and they refused
Yeah.
to make the Super Emeralds come back, so.
They should really do something about all the sugar that Sonic had to take in to become hyper.
Yeah, all that rock candy didn't do himself well. Just find it funny this year for the mascots. The two biggest mascots, like, platformers. It's like, they both had a controversial thing that people were cheering about. Because for Paper Mario, you had them being accurately
Transphobia.
translated. Yeah, so
Transphobia!
all the Mario fans were cheering about transphobia.
Transphobia.
All the Sonic fans were cheering about the 10-year-old getting shot.
It's so funny to me that everyone was like, hell yeah, transphobia in my Paper Mario
I mean,
game,
it
love to
wasn't
see it.
really that up. They definitely toned it down. It's almost not there. But they made Vivian trans anyway, so it's just like, I don't care.
Well, you see, it wasn't in the original script. Fix my glasses.
Yeah, that's how that was. Where was the code? I can't find it.
Under the stream, it's the exclamation point command, MK8.
Oh, okay.
You type that in.
I really got 2 boomerangs. Oh my god.
Even before
Easy there,
the
tied to
video and
Tasmanian
stuff,
Tiger.
I think it was hilarious that people were cheering when they saw, like, holy shit, the news is back!
No, I think people were cheering that the news is, it actually, like, moved. It was reactable.
Oh, yeah.
Also, the fact that you can actually see, like, as soon as you get the report, some dude in the back getting mugged.
And then Mario and Goombella both look at it.
Yeah.
You missed
They're
me
just
show
like,
it earlier.
Oh, hey.
But there's someone made a Smasher Pass mod for the game.
Let's go to Bangkok.
I still love the meme of, like, Goombella tattling on her opponents and just being like, alright, here's their IP address. Here's their social security number.
Their credit card info, put 3 digits on the back.
I'm serious.
Also, yeah, they did remove the one bit of dialogue that was, like, against Luigi being in a dress and changed it into, like, oh, Luigi's fucking terrible in heels.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I can see how that
believe
one would be
Luigi is a
bad.
disaster in heels.
You can't just say Luigi shouldn't be in the dress anymore, considering how many times he's been in the dress.
Yeah, Luigi is always in a dress.
How much do you want to bet that happens in the second movie?
God, I hope so.
I'm
They
pretty
put
sure
Kamek
that
in
is-
it. They need to do Luigi
Yeah.
next.
They put Kamek in it after they put him in it, like Mario, which was funny. So, like,
I mean, they did that in Dream Team too. And he was also just.
no,
They
right?
were just like,
do it in Dream Team.
it was really funny. They're just like, Mario's just like, wow, you look really good in your dress. And he's like, oh yeah, thank you. I actually really do like this.
I'd say there's some point in the first Luigi's Mansion you could look at a dress and he says it would look pretty good on him. That seems like the
Think
dialogue
so?
they would put in.
I'd believe it.
It's either that or or that one was just like, that one's not my style. Or not my
I think that's
size.
the line.
I don't remember how Bangkok is laid out.
It's a
I
very
was
big
going
city.
the wrong direction.
Wait, but we're not in Bangkok.
Oh wait, wherever it is.
We're in Rome.
Rome.
And you know what they say?
Yeah, we're
when
in
in
Rome.
Rome, do as the Bangkoks do.
You know what they say, when in Rome, things fly.
We play Chicken Limbo. Isn't that right?
When in Rome, they do that.
It's Chicken Limbo. Everyone was like, no, do not play Chicken Limbo. It is very dangerous, as it turns out, as we found out.
So did I actually steal a mushroom, or did Moon just steal nothing?
I love this, like, reimagining of Chocolate Mountain.
Of Rome, you mean?
No, I'm not in that race. Although, I mean, I guess this could be Rome if Rome is on Yoshi's Island.
Yeah, obvious.
I actually had to remind myself that Chocolate Mountain was also in Super Mario Kart. It's in Tour. The SNES one is there too.
Taco Mountain was originally a Super Mario Kart level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mario World.
Yeah, because all the tracks in Super Mario Kart are based off of Super Mario World, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
No, Petey, how could you get last?
Easily.
Choco Island, yes, that's what I meant. Choco Island.
Oh, okay. Well, obviously.
They're basically the same, like, concept, because it's rock plus made out of chocolate, so...
Who looks better in a dress, Cloud
Me.
or Luigi? Well,
Me.
Luigi didn't really, like, put... Luigi was just in the dress. Cloud actually did like the full makeup and everything.
Yeah, Cloud dolled up. So
Gotta go with squeaky clean.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Ba-dum-ba-dum.
Yay, piranha plants! I have the home
Piranha
field
plants.
advantage.
Do you?
Well, I'm Petey.
that's right. That's why I wasn't here. We were talking about the one tour track that didn't actually make it over.
Yeah, the one that's apparently this.
It's pretty similar to this because it's
Oh,
piranha
okay.
plants and it's pipe.
Are you allowed to play any of the courses for free? How does that work into it?
You don't have the DLC, but you're in a lobby with someone does, I believe. That's on your
I mean,
friend
that-
list.
I mean, that's how it works in this one too.
Yeah. They'll give you the option, so those tracks will be in the rotation.
I think you still can't like pick it yourself in tour, but I don't know for sure.
You can in friend lobbies, you can't in worldwide, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
That's how that works.
Ah, okay.
I mean, I'm never gonna play the game. I'd rather play it in this.
But you can't play that one in this.
I know. I still wouldn't play it.
You're not missing much. Like I said, they left it out
The
because
costumes
it was,
is like kind of the only thing I was
only thing,
really
yep.
too interested in tour.
Yeah. If we were talking about it, because I was like going through like,
Mhm.
oh yeah, did you know War also brought back special items?
Special items?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They brought back like
Like-
the giant Bowser shell.
Yeah, they actually
That's
did
so
bring back
cool.
those
Why would
types
they
of
put
special
them in the
items. So
first game?
the giant Bowser shells are back, the giant bananas are back, the hearts are back.
When I heard tour was fine, it was just like racing on a mobile game.
I heard it was kind of autoplayed. The fact that it's so simple. Which
Yeah.
That makes sense.
The main thing I didn't like about it was the shorten all the tracks to 2 laps,
Mm-hmm.
which kind of made certain courses weird, like the section tracks. If you don't do the whole track, Rainbow Road.
I mean, you don't do the full Rainbow Road in this one, unless you meant 3D.
Yeah, I mean 3DS.
Ow. How dare you, Raph?
We were talking about, and they even introduced new items in Tour 2 for like special character items. Like people may get like item cannons. There's coin blocks if you want them.
Fourth place.
Thought you got third.
Oh, I did? What? It said I got fourth. Okay, that was weird. It definitely said I got fourth on my end.
They added the doctors in the Mario Kart Tour. Oh boy.
But did they add Dr. Goomba Tower?
I don't think so. I see Dr. Mario, Dr. Luigi, and Dr. Peach.
What about Dr. Baby Wario?
That would have been funny.
I can't believe Wario got his doctorate when he was 1.
Alright, they added.
All the doctors that they added were hilarious. Dr. Goomba Tower is still my favorite because just like this isn't a doctor, this is 3 Goombas in a trench coat.
Oh, it's right, they did that.
To be fair, Mario's not a doctor.
I trust
Or
Mario.
not a doctor.
I
I
don't.
I trust Dr. Luigi more than I trust Dr. Mario.
Miyamoto himself was like, nah, I would not trust him for.
What does
my
Miyamoto
doctor."
know?
Well, I mean, he's Bowser Jr.'s father.
No, his mother.
Well, they did add Dr. Bowser. There's Dr.
Sure.
Bowser.
Yep.
And I was right. They did add Dixie the Tour. I was questioning if they actually did. I thought
Oh,
I
they
made
did?
it.
That's cool.
Is
Yeah.
she in this?
No.
She is not in this, but she is in Tour. So
Is that the first Mario Kart game Dixie's been in?
Yes.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The other one, Double Dash, that was
Dixie.
Donkey.
I thought you said Sprixie, like the fucking.
I think they
fairies
also
from
did
3D
add
World.
Sprixie.
Yeah, I think a
I'm pretty
Sprixie
sure.
got in too.
I think
Yeah,
they did, yeah.
I have to
Funny.
check. I'm going down.
I mean, I know one of them was in the hit game Mario Tennis Ultra
Tennis
Smash.
Ultra Smash.
Everyone's favorite character in that game. I gotta
mean, it
play
made
this again
sense.
sometime. Shit's fun.
I do, like, I know that there are a lot of problems with Ultra Smash, but I did really like that they gave, like, the Mega Mushrooms a time to shine in that. That was actually really fun.
I like the idea of it.
I meant like, I think they took that from like Mario Tennis Open, right? That's the NES one. They had items just show up on the court again.
Probably.
Think so?
I don't think there were items in Open.
I don't know, I never played that one, so...
Open's good, but it's where they started like really leaning into like the go here and press this button on the glowy spot and you win.
It still kind of worked out there at the very least, because it was still moving you around the court.
Yeah.
I do feel like Open is probably the closest game to Tower Tennis, which
I mean, in terms of aesthetic and like amount of like stages, yeah. Though in terms of quality, I would say Aces is the only one that really competes with it.
I think Aces plays well. I just wish Aces had more substance, I feel.
Yeah.
They don't really do a lot with gimmicks.
Yeah, but you can do a boss battle mode against, like, a Gooper Blooper and PD Piranha.
For which game?
The boss fights are honestly pretty cool.
Boss fights are pretty cool. No give it that.
Aces.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't get to play it, but it was cool. That part.
Honestly, I wish they had more substance than what I've been saying about all the Switch Mario titles, actually.
Yeah, I feel like we're probably gonna be out of that era pretty soon, considering how
I
the
sure hope
recent
so.
Mario games have all been.
Yeah.
Kind of feels like they got their shit figured out later in the Switch's life.
I sure hope so, because, like, man, I wanted to like them, and they all play fine, but man, am I disappointed about all of them, except for probably Super Rush. I think Super Rush is the one I'm disappointed in the least. I just wish they had more characters.
I think all of them, I've said this before, but I think all of them are going to benefit from the fact that whenever they do the next entry, they have an HD framework to work with these games. You've already
Yeah,
got all
that's
the
true.
characters. You've got like the mechanics all set. You just need to make more.
There's King the Bomb, like I said, Kamek, Charging Shock, Dr. Bowser.
Are we talking tour or, Oh, I've been
Tour.
disconnected,
Yeah.
apparently.
Oh, we had an issue with that.
I'm looking at Tori's roster.
Should just be able to rejoin.
Yeah.
Wiggler, and then there's all the Mii costumes. There were a lot more than I thought.
Yeah, I don't even think they added all of them in.
I don't think they
the
did, yeah.
update.
I'm not probably not going to join in time, but
Honestly, like whenever they do get around to doing Mario Kart 9, I'm just gonna be really curious, like what kind of level themes they go with.
I'm curious how many courses
I
they're
feel like
going to
they've done
have.
everything in terms of like doing something new.
I feel like you don't get 96 again. I think 64 is a number you can aim for.
Yeah, the 64 I would be fine with.
And I was talking about it because we were talking about it being a crossover potentially.
Yo,
So I was
What-
like,
what if they
alright,
call
you do
it-
16 new, 16 retro, 16 arcade, and then 60 crossover tracks.
what if they call it Mario Kart 60? I think it's a great idea.
Wow.
Oh gosh,
choice.
don't be like EA with Madden 25. Please don't do that.
Oh shit, that's right. What are they gonna do when they get to the 2025
Madden
game for
2000?
that?
Which is this year. And they're just calling it Madden
Oh, that's
25.
right. This...
Yeah.
Yeah. So
They're
what are
just
they
calling
gonna
it
call
Madden 25. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Wait, they're literally just calling it 25 again?
Yeah. They're calling it Madden NFL 25 again.
That's really funny.
I was like, can we call it Madden 2025? No, it's just Madden NFL 25.
Having 25 too.
I'm a
Too
bit
many
sad
of
that the
John Madden.
Mii's aren't in the cars, but oh well.
Yeah.
I hope that we eventually get another renaissance of Mii's.
Yeah.
I love the Mii's.
The Mii's have
Yeah.
kind of died out. Same with what
So-
I feel like about Amiibo support, where I'm like, I don't know, I feel like less and less.
If they bring back Mii's, they need to give them the full Mii maker from Miitopia.
Yes,
They do.
I can agree with that.
Like, I think
At the
that would
very
re-energize
least-
Mii's.
At the very least, in like the actual games, I can understand not wanting to have like that as the default Mii creator. I don't know though.
See, I feel
They
like
haven't really put it together. They might need to rework it, so I'm wondering if they're gonna hopefully not follow in the same steps Microsoft did when they updated the avatars. But like,
I mean, most people thought. There were a lot of people who didn't even know you could make Mii's on the Switch.
yeah.
Last time they updated the avatar, they became a girl.
I'm so ready for the Aang movie next year.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
That'd be interesting.
And Reckoning of Roku is next month. Of these, Dry Desert.
All right, I forgot to mention Nabbit. Nabbit's in tour.
Well, I mean,
Nabbit! Was that before Dawn started voicing Nabbit?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Okay.
Didn't know Nabbit really makes sounds.
man, I should replay Wonder at some point.
I need to play Wonder.
I still need to beat it. I don't even think I've gotten to the first boss.
I'm gonna stream it at some point.
A Captain and Me Gunner costume. Oh, that would have been a fun thing.
That would've been fun, yeah.
You wanna know what they should have added though? They should have added non-specific action figure.
Yes.
Oh,
Non-
or what is it?
non-specific action figure for Smash.
What's that one guy? That ridiculous safety man?
Oh yeah, like
Reckless
reckless
safety
speed
man.
safety guy.
Add him to Mario Kart.
I still love how, like, on Kit and Krista's podcast, they were talking about how everybody in Nintendo of America hated non-specific action figure.
Wait, what?
Yes,
Why?
apparently they were
Why
just
did
like,
they have to?
apparently they were just like, this is the stupidest thing that we've done. Why are we
Good.
doing this?
What game was that even for? I remember it. I just...
It was
It
for
was
like
it was
the
for
Wii
like the Wii
video
U
chat.
video chat. Yeah.
Yeah, it was in like, I think it was in like an E3 presentation or like
Yes,
a
it
pre-E3 thing.
Yeah.
Because
So
like,
technically for Zombie U, that was technically what the game was being advertised for.
Oh,
Ah, zombie.
God, that. So E3 2012 was so weird because they did like that. They essentially tried to like reintroduce the Wii U, and it went just about as poorly as the first time.
Yep.
But yeah, they like did a whole like pre-E3 presentation, and then their actual E3 was also about the Wii U.
Made sense because it was coming out in November, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they had a whole lot to show for it, man. Like just so many classics. Like
Like Zombie U. And New Super Mario Bros.
and then they ended on Nintendo Land. I don't remember if they actually showed Nintendo Land or if they just teased the concept of Nintendo Land.
I think they actually
Nintendo
showed
Land
off.
is actually a really fun game,
Oh yeah,
and it's a
I fucking love
shame.
Nintendo Land.
Yeah.
yeah, that can't be ported to anything.
No.
It just wouldn't work. That's why the next console will be Wii U 2.
That would be
Honestly, the Switch is what the Wii U
funniest
should have been on,
thing.
honestly.
I mean, yes.
That would be the funniest thing. There's no way the internet would let them survive if they made Wii U 2.
There sure has been a surge of like Wii U love in the last like year or two. I wonder how much of that would last if they brought back the Wii U brand. Because I suspect none of it would last.
Do you think we can Morbius it into reality?
Well, I mean, if you get the Morb ball, then maybe.
Oh, Morbius.
More like more BS.
I think I'm gonna crash again because I'm still in the end race. The end of race. Yep, there we go.
What if it's the Switch U?
Switch you there. Add another screen to the dock.
See, here's what I want them to actually do. This doesn't need to be like the main gimmick of the system, but picture this. A sensor bar built into the dock.
Mm-hmm.
So that when you're porting Wii games, you can stop having them all use fucking gyro to mimic the pointer controls when it's not as accurate.
Yeah, that would be nice. Like I did, Skyward Sword was fine enough, but that also like was built with like a gyro sensor in mind for the Wii Motion Plus. I've never done Mario Galaxy on Switch.
The one game where I really felt the lack of a pointer was Pikmin 3 Deluxe. They have a lot of little control methods in there to help. But like I was having to adjust that like every couple minutes.
Yeah,
I won't lie. Pikmin 3 actually felt really good to play on the Wii U.
That's not one that I ever played. What did they do?
I mean, it just uses gyro. So in the Wii U version, the way you would play it is you would use the pointer controls, and you would theoretically have the Wii U gamepad in your lap or like next to you or whatever.
Yeah, like your map or something.
Also, I don't think they brought it back for the Switch version, but in a random update for the Wii U version, like a year after it released, they added in like full-on touchscreen controls for that game.
Oh.
I don't think the Switch version has that.
I wouldn't shock me because I don't think anyone's
so.
ever playing that in portable mode. Question mark. No one likes.
Honestly, I'm a little disappointed they didn't include that, considering like playing that on a 720p screen sure would have been nicer than playing it on a 480p screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know for Wii, I remember for Wii Deluxe, for 3 Deluxe, it was like they added a whole bunch of just like, hey, here's screws in these places so that you can lock onto the things that to have the accurate controls.
Thanks, I think.
Yeah. And then
like,
for Pikmin 4, they at least really figured out like the lock on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the lock on in Pikmin 4.
Oh, you actually started playing it? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I do remember you saying this. Yeah.
I was like, what? I haven't finished it. It's good.
Mm-hmm. That free copy of the game I got for I forget what stupid reasons. I forget some of it. I could probably find it somewhere to remind myself of it.
TLDR, you bought a copy of the game, but then the source was very unreliable, and then eventually...
Yeah, because it was on track. That's what it was.
Yeah. Fucking. Okay, so that's why I have 2 copies of Skyward Sword HD. So I ordered the game, and like it was delivered through On Track, and it didn't show up for like a week. And then apparently they delivered it to the wrong place entirely because they just some random couple showed up at our house and were like, "Hey, this was delivered to us."
Yeah.
And by that time, I had already like called and had the order canceled because it's like, "Where the fuck is my game?" It says it's delivered, and it's clearly not here.
So like, I think I had ordered another copy when it was just like delayed. Then it was because I had done it with Best Buy in order to get the Wow, it did not put me into that group. Okay, that's weird.
I don't know how the groups work.
Yeah, groups are weird sometimes.
Well, we have a full group here, so.
I forget why I got the Amazon one. That's the only thing, because I ended up with 3 copies of Pikmin 4. That's why I'm just like, because I know I used one of them. One of them was the one that was supposed to get delivered by OnTrack. I guess the Amazon one was the one I ordered as backup. And then I tried to order another one just to be like filler for something, because this was when Best Buy's membership was just like, hey, buy two Switch games, get a third one for free. I'm just like, well, that's a pretty good deal.
It is a pretty good deal.
And I think, that's what it was. I was gonna be like, I'm just gonna be like, all right, I can give this to like Edo or somebody else.
This track is so fucking good looking.
Yeah, it's the best SNES course. Would you believe me if I told you this was the SNES course?
Oh wait, I forgot about this, but never mind. I remember exactly why I got 3 copies. Because when I ordered the second copy, because I would originally promised it to you, they had basically said like, oh, this copy will never be delivered. So, because like we canceled that order, they'll send it back to us whenever they can. And then it just got and then I'm pretty sure OnTrack just never found it or never got that notification that it was supposed to be canceled or sent back to Best Buy, because it just like showed up like 2 weeks later, and I'm assuming they literally were just like going through their mail just like, oh, okay, here's this one, and didn't even bother checking anything about it and just like sent it into the postage. And Best Buy was just like, hey, we received a notification that this order that was canceled got delivered. Can you please send it back to us? And I'm just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. It never showed up.
Yeah,
It showed up at my house,
OnTrack
weirdly.
is the absolute fucking worst.
Yeah, no, on like they have. That was the worst time I've had with OnTrack. The other times are just like, okay, it's 2 days late.
Every single time I've ordered something and they've been the ones to deliver it, either the box shows up in a terrible condition, or they deliver it to the wrong address, or it shows up in a terrible condition and it's at the wrong address.
Yeah, no, like, I have luckily not had... That was the only really bad experience with OnTrack I had, and honestly, it wound up kind of funny.
Yes, I beat the blue shell.
I got 3 copies of Pikmin 3 for literally only buying 1 through Best Buy deals and OnTrack stupidity.
Yo, Nintendo Network has a good one. Oh.
Yeah, so because of the situation I had with them, I now have a digital copy of Skyward Sword HD and a completely unopened physical copy.
Nice.
I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep this. This is mine. You know?
Island Yoshi.
Yashi.
What they needed.
Okay, but have you considered rainbows?
No.
Good.
Alright, moons instead.
So I forgot how many retro courses they brought back in Tour, because I was going through the track list, and I'm seeing a lot of things I didn't expect to see in there. Like, half of Mario Kart 64 is in there.
Really? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Half of
that
Super
game's kinda
Circuit's
small.
in there.
You know, I will say, as impressive as, like, the booster course is for this, there is one massive flaw I have with it, and, like, this will change for some people. It's not going to be a big thing for everything. It was only race courses that they added.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier.
Okay.
They should have added battle.
Yeah.
I was talking about that earlier, that, like, they should have
No battle?
added more battle courses, too.
They could have added a new mode too. And I don't know what, but like they could have thought of something.
The new mode, I'm not shocked they wouldn't have done. I would have loved new courses, though, because I'm just like, Give me Block Fort.
Yeah, that was
Block
exactly
Fort.
what we
Where the
mentioned.
fuck is Block Fort?
They could have freaking been us battling on a Nintendo Switch for Pete's sake. Come on.
Blackboard is
Give
so
me Block
simple to
Fort
make.
and Skyscraper and like Delfino Pier.
I want Funky Stadium.
Oh, the like casino stage from Mario Kart Wii.
And I know that I know that this was like the big complaint everybody had with the
Stadium?
original 8. But I kind of liked doing some of the battles on the actual stages. Like Yoshi's Canyon was actually a really good stage for the battle modes.
I bet.
It's like the
I
only
would've
one that
liked it
was
more.
really good, but the other ones were entertaining in their own stupid ways.
Battle
I
mode
think I
just
would have
kind of
liked it
has a
more if they
negative
didn't have like the
reputation in this game.
giant road connecting the canyon. Like if it was just like the canyon portion, I think it would be an amazing battle stage. But as it is now, it's like you just need to kind of rely on everyone else to not go into the long, boring stretch of the track and stay in the like condensed maze-like area.
And why are there bomb cars? Who invented bomb cars in the
Seems very
Mario
dangerous.
universe? Yes, it does.
All cars were always fun to me. I know.
Oh,
it
they
was
were
perfect, I know.
hilarious, but it's also just like, why?
Oh. Just blew up immediately. I don't know what happened there.
Everybody blew up. I'd hit the
Tired
sign.
of ending up in rooms with like 2 people.
Yeah, there are TF2 maps of Mario Kart tracks for some reason. I remember very vividly playing on them. That was a very popular custom.
Yeah, Music Park I like well enough.
Oh, you like music?
Wait.
Name all the parks. I'll wait.
Look at this for tracks I wasn't expecting to see. Luigi Raceway, Mario Raceway. I didn't expect either of those to be in tour.
I forget, isn't there not a single Luigi course in all of 8?
Good.
Yeah, actually.
You saying that just unlocked something. I remember people complaining about this like a while ago. There's like
So Mario-
96 courses, 0 Luigi ones.
And none of them were good.
Well, you see, Starlo was the one that picked out the courses for this game.
Of course.
Yep. Shout out to this course though, which is randomized every time you play it. Get different
Mhm.
bumps.
Unless you're doing time trials, that one's set.
Yeah, but
Which
it
is
kinda needs
smart.
to be.
Yes. Can you imagine
Where's
if it
Mako
wasn't though, and you
Rizzo?
look at the ghost and suddenly just goes through a hill?
We need to bring back Mako.
You know what? That's what it was.
so
They
you
followed
can
the
skip,
Luigi
like,
courses in
90%
tour.
of the track.
What's random?
They
The
also
hills and
did-
the mud? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
so.
it's the same kind of obstacles that were, in Excite Bike.
Where they
Surprised
also
they
have
didn't
the
put
4
Excite Bike
lanes.
into the game as like a proper.
I mean,
character.
because like they usually only make Excitebike 8-bit even when doing the references.
That didn't stop them earlier, as we were talking about with DK Jr. and Tour.
Yeah, but that's tour.
But this has Tour.
Yep, but it doesn't have DK Jr.
Could have.
I would say 1 and 2, which is good.
It's still weird that they did that. But
Funny.
When are they going to put in DK Senior?
he exists.
That's crazy.
When are they going to put in
Yeah,
DK
Frank?
Senior?
Though I don't know anymore. Like considering
Actually,
the movie,
yeah, that's true.
considering the movie where they are just like, no, Cranky is the dad and Donkey Kong is Donkey Kong Jr.
See, they
Like,
keep getting the story mixed up. Because, like,
Yep.
sometimes Frankie's DK's grandpa, and then sometimes he's his dad. Like,
To be fair, that's been like confusing for forever.
yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure we could find like 50 things that say both of those answers.
Third place.
Oh my god. So I drove through the like soccer area of this map again.
Where
Mhm.
are
I
you
didn't
playing
even notice
soccer?
I didn't even notice Goombas in like giant shoes. That's great.
Oh, you're in Madrid. Okay, I thought you were in this lobby. I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck are you talking about? In
No,
Excite Bike?
I keep getting kicked out of the lobby.
Excite Bike, and then suddenly Work Excite Bike showed up.
Oh my god.
I think Sky High Sunday is really boring.
I like Sundays.
I like Sundays too, but Sky High Sunday actually just feels like a boring track to me.
Mm-hmm. But it is Sunday.
Well, for me, it's technically Monday. Wow, they did Beast Circuit in Tour. That actually looks really good. Same with Luigi Circuit, actually.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion is the only Luigi course, and it's in the battle mode.
The battle, yeah.
All right, let's see where we're going.
Sherbert.
Yeah, I guess unless you want to count Twisted Mansion as the Luigi track, but I don't think you should.
I wouldn't count it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I probably would.
I would, considering that there's no other one.
And I mean, Luigi's whole thing is kind of just become spooky.
Being twisted?
nonsense.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You wouldn't want to see like a look into his dark and twisted mind.
I mean, he can weaponize his own
mean,
negativity
whole game
from
of-
being in Mario's shadow.
Yes, that's what that negative thing is in Brawl, right?
Look at this face.
What a weird final smash to have like made. I'm like,
Yeah, it's really
seriously?
weird because Luigi's Mansion existed at the time too, so it was like,
Yeah.
what? And then later on, they were like, wait, what if we do that? And I'm like, why didn't you do that from the start? And they were like, start?
Funny how they wait up so often to even start Luigi's Mansion stuff. Well,
Luigi's Mansion
outside of
level.
Brawl where he got the stage, but like,
Luigi's Mansion stage was in Brawl.
yeah,
That's what makes it even worse.
that makes it even weirder. But, like, they didn't actually start incorporating it into his moveset until which was
Meanwhile, I still think it's hilarious that there's been 3 Smash Bros. Games to hit, and each one he has a completely different final smash.
Yep.
Yep.
They got rid of the transformations.
Lightning Chariot! Boss, looks, let's go!
Now, in 13 years, when we've had the next Kid Icarus game, we better have a new final smash from that.
We will.
I'm still waiting for Ice Climbers
No.
Uprising. It's
They're
30
going
years.
to make another one, and it's going to be the Great Sacred Treasure.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, did this go back?
Oh, I mean,
No,
honestly,
not the
like,
3
I could,
Sacred Treasures, the Great Sacred Treasure.
I could
Ah.
honestly see that being like
That's the
the
basic.
next final smash for him.
That's Pit's mech for the final final boss.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, I remember. I forgot it had a name.
But which version of it would they use? Because there's like 5.
I don't know.
That one.
It just goes through all 5 phases.
Yeah.
Right,
His
Montaro,
final
smash
thank
should-
you. I'm gonna go get some water while
You're
we pick
welcome.
the next race.
His final smash should just literally be like an 8-minute long cutscene. It's
Yeah.
just the final boss of Uprising.
It's like what everybody was hoping Sephiroth's final smash would be. The full
Exactly.
supernova cutscene. Dark Pit should have been
God, that
Lightning
w-
Chariot. Oh, it should have been.
Yeah.
Alright, but what's Wario's Final Smash and how do we make it tied to WarioWare and even left Wario Land?
Wario Man.
Isn't Wario Man from Master of Disguise?
I think so.
Or is it from...
I think it started in Master of Disguise, but then it became a WarioWare thing, so...
Yeah,
What
I
was
still
his
think
final
it's funny
smash in
that-
for?
Water.
Pits or Luigi's?
20,000 Luigi's
I still-
under the sea.
I still think it's funny that, like, arguably the most recent reference we have to Wario Land is just him doing the fucking shoulder tackle in Strikers.
Yeah, I like that in Smash Remix they gave Wario a moveset based around land, which, in my opinion, I do think fits him better.
I mean, he still does. The shoulder tackle
Wait.
is still a move he has in Ultimate. Just like people wanted it for a different like attack. I don't remember which one.
The B, side B.
Okay, Wario Man is apparently original to WarioWare, so which one is it? 'Cause I assume it's one of the first 3 games.
The first game.
So is it the original, is it touch, or is
It's
it
the
Twisted?
original.
Okay.
Honestly, you know what they should do for his final Smash? They should make it like a WarioWare minigame or micro game.
Oh.
Oh, and it's very
Like
hard,
Spain.
fast difficulty, so it's easy to get.
Yeah, like
Oh my goodness.
yeah,
And it's random, so you don't know which one to expect.
But then
they
the
should literally just make
competitive
it so that the
community would
person-
hate it. It's like randomness. We can't have that.
yeah. I just like the idea that
be
like,
fair,
the person
random-
who activates the
Yeah.
final Smash has to play a micro game, and if they win it, they do like a shit ton of damage.
So that's how you were doing it. I thought it was you lose and people take damage.
Well, no, I figure like it makes more sense for the person activating it to have
Well-
to do the micro game, because otherwise, how do you react in time?
Either way, what you're describing is a shadow game.
Yes.
The
So what I'm
Wario is
saying add
secretly Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yugimoto. Yo, can we get like Jump Superstars and Jump Ultimate Stars back,
No,
please?
no.
Jump Force 2.
Who jumped 2 Force?
You know, I still maintain if they add Bobobo to Jump Force, which they won't now because it's never getting anything.
Yeah,
I would
because
have bought
it's
it.
literally gone.
Exactly. I would have bought it if Bobobo got added.
Yeah,
I would have known it was trash. I wouldn't
I've
have cared. It was like
talked about.
Bobobo.
I kind of want to find a way to legally acquire it now that it is abandonware, and I think I'd be down to stream it, see how it is.
I still can't believe that game was on the fucking Switch.
Yeah, I don't know.
How well did it even run on the Switch?
Kakarot is on Switch.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
but-
I'm not shocked Kakarot's on Switch.
Yeah, from what I remember,
Xenoverse
the
is on
Switch
Switch,
version
so
of Jump
Kakarot
Force
should be.
apparently ran
Oh,
like
it's-
absolute dog
It got
shit.
delisted because of Dragon Quest Die. That's why. Oh, jeez. I don't even think
Wow.
Die should have been in there because, like, you know, as much as I like Dragon Quest, I'm like, I don't know. For a Shonen Jump centric game, I feel like putting a Dragon Quest character is too close to putting in a video game character that it kind of defeats the purpose of a big Jump celebration. But hey, got delisted, so it's not
Yeah,
like
Jump
you can buy
Star-
it anywhere.
Didn't have Koro Sensei like Jump Stars did.
The guy from Assassination Classroom.
And again, I'm in a room with fucking 3 people.
Because you're not epic. I'll probably go another half hour and then I'll probably call it.
The thing I remember about Jump Force, the one time I played it, was just us memeing because of, I think the one dude from that one anime who's just a normal dude, but he has a gun.
Oh, you mean
Fighting All Might.
City Hunter guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he was in there, but he's Jackie Chan in a live action movie.
I just love that Yugi and Kaiba are there, but they're still just using holograms to fight.
Yes. I want to say Yugi can summon Slifer.
I mean, Light's in the game, but he doesn't actually use the Death Note. So.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep bringing this up, but Deku being racist to Piccolo is still really funny. Like, you're green, you're a villain. And he's like,
Pretty
what the
fucked
fuck?
up.
That's not even in character for Deku, though. That's the stupid thing.
Really not. It's really
I mean, it was
not.
really early in My Hero Academia too, so like apparently Deku's moveset is kind of garbage as a result. Not
Well,
that
yeah,
it plays
'cause-
bad, but like what was there to work with, you know?
What was it to work with? Because it was.
Was it before Air Force, even?
I don't even know.
It was before Air Force.
Oh, yeah, no.
This was like
that would've
season
been
1
awful.
Deku, who was probably breaking his arm every time he used his Ultron.
I can't
You're
say
welcome.
what Luffy had for One Piece, because Dalton's not there yet, but I could at least say it at least has some stuff that, you know, were relevant to the time, and it's like, oh, okay, that's cool. He fits.
Yeah, if there's one thing I know about that game, it's that, like, from what I've heard it described as, it's like, oh man, they read the first chapter of every manga, and then every chapter of One Piece.
Yeah, and I still don't like the roster for One Piece. I think is really bad. Like,
What? It's Luffy, Boa,
Zoro.
Boa's in there.
Yeah, Boa Hancock is in there for some reason.
All right, fair enough.
Sabo
Sure.
is in there for some reason.
Sabondi's nuts.
Then there's Blackbeard. That makes sense. But
Yeah.
I think there's one other Straw Hat. I want to say it's probably Sanji. That would have made sense.
I just remember like the first like trailer for Jump Force, and everybody's just like, well, here we have Luffy and Naruto doing their ultimate attacks, and then we have Goku just going Super Saiyan.
Yeah. He doesn't feel like going all out.
He likes to challenge. He wants to be on the level of everyone else.
But then they really started going into My Hero at the time, because most of the My Hero characters were like DLC, right? Because
I think so because
was it Jekku in base game, or was Bakugo there too?
I think Bakugo's DLC. That sounds right. I know All
I think
Might
Shoto
was base game.
too.
All Might was DLC, Todoroki was DLC.
I think they made All Might a villain at one point. I remember seeing Alpharad play the game because only watches like his random highlights.
All
Fall
Might a
asleep, too.
villain.
Yeah.
I think they just turned him into a villain for no reason for like one fight. Sounds right.
I mean,
I
that's
might
a thing
go
that
back
they
and
rewatch that Alpharad video after this stream. That
I
playthrough
mean-
is very dumb.
All Might acting like a villain. That's an actual thing that happens like twice in the show.
Okay, once is an OVA. I
Yeah.
remember that one.
Yeah, but it was one of the funniest OVAs that they had. It
Yeah.
was stupid as all shit, but it was hilarious. It was like, oh, he giggled when we tickled his nose, but that's because he's not actually dead. And then it's just like, no, that was actually the tell for you to realize that he was pretending to be dead in the simulation, and you just let the villain get away. Oh my, just laughing maniacally as he's running away.
All Might is such a good character in the show.
It's just a weird roster though, because like so many characters from so many.
I didn't even know Octa from Black Clover was freaking in the game.
You know who's really ugly in that game? The model they used for was it Kurapika from Hunter x Hunter?
I mean, you could have
Yeah,
just
most of the
swapped
Hunter x Hunter
model
characters
they
don't
used.
look that great. Yeah.
No, especially they gave him like Ugu anime eyes, and it just does not fit.
Again, you stop it, it just does not fit.
You don't fit.
See, when I think about ugly Jump Force characters, I just look at Frieza.
Frieza looks fine from what I
It's-
remember.
It's genuinely
too shiny.
mind-boggling
He's
to me
too
that they
shiny.
thought that game looked okay. It is truly like...
I think my hair was so sharp that it stabbed me.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
What kind of hair gel are you using, dude?
None.
Y'all have the wig that
I
can
got
kill you
bitten
like
by
that
a
once you have a
radioactive
horror,
hair.
right?
And not a rabbit, just hair. Just because I got a haircut recently, so it's like, oh. Radioactive hair, I guess.
So you
That
are
was a
wearing
mistake.
this wig like that
I'm
one
gonna be
episode
like
of this
Dr.
episode.
Weird. I'm gonna be like, where is my herarium? Your what? My hair helmet. Oh, it's on you right now. Okay.
Tried to hit a couple people with that blue shell.
You going to bed?
Good night.
Here, Lonely.
Oh no, a tree.
I don't see tree in chat.
It's funny because I wanted to think of Jump Force as potentially being a really good game, but then it just like dropped the ball majorly.
I know Shamrock apparently bought the game before it got delisted on Steam, but like I'd have to go on Shamrock's computer, and I'm like, I don't want to give you my account. But also, I don't think Shamrock has the DLC, so it's one of those things where like might actually just Yarhar fiddle DD.
Oh, I mean, it's abandonware, so what's anybody gonna do to stop you?
Exactly.
They're making cash out of it now.
That's kind of the thing.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
God, everybody's just here.
Yeah, that was a bunch of chaos right there on that last
I
strip.
was trying so hard to throw some fireballs at the person in first. Because I had or not fireballs, the red shells. And I just got fucking stomped and had every freaking red shell destroyed.
Luke, good for you for using motion controls.
You're actually using tilt controls and you didn't say it? Using tilt control.
Yeah, they have the golden wheel. That means they're using tilt controls. I think that means that they've never not used tilt
Yeah.
controls.
Yep. I remember having a
Yeah, why
golden wheel
are
back
you
in
in
the Wii game.
Jump Force? Why would you just hit the Naruto and...
I'm using
Wait,
tilt controls.
Wait, who's in it?
Well, Kaguya's in there, but so is Madara. But like, why would you just hit the Naruto and Jump Force?
Kaguya and Madara? I remember Madara. I don't
Yeah.
remember Kaguya.
Yeah,
That's
do you see what I mean?
hilarious.
It's like the roster
Apparently,
is just so strange.
Kaguya was even in the main game. It was Madara who was the DLC.
Gold is 99.7% motion control usage. Oh my god, I respect it.
Wait, is it Kaguya was base game and Madara was DLC? What the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's really strange, the roster. I will say the best series that they picked two good characters for was Yu Yu Hakusho. They picked two very good characters to be in it, and you can guess which two it is, because it's very easy to guess.
Yusuke and Kuwabara?
No, it was Yusuke and Toguro.
Okay.
EA was DLC, though, if that counts.
Kuwabara didn't even get in? Boo.
Oh, I didn't get in your mission. I was busy being in a regular show at the time.
Beg your welcome, man.
Know who else was in regular show?
Goldar.
My mom.
I mean, my mom.
That's because you're a regular show muscle man. Of course your mom would.
Remember
Did
that
Muscle
time
Man's mom ever actually show up? I've
wanna
never
say
seen the show.
he did, or it might have been Starla's mom.
I know they meet. Yeah, Tyler's parents show up. For...
I still love the episode where Muscle Man's own tits beat him up in one episode.
Alright, when you fight the hammer.
Nobody beats the hammer. Oh no, bro.
I didn't watch the last few seasons of that show, but the few seasons I saw were pretty great. When they added Thomas to the show is where I fell off.
Oh yes, because we have to put Roger Craig Smith in everything.
God, that was him. I forgot.
I mean, yeah.
He was a secret Russian government spy
gotta
for
happen.
no reason, I heard.
I like Thomas. I think the main thing that kind of pulls regular show down in the later seasons is the love triangle with Mordecai.
Yeah, I heard about that. And then he was an asshole. He didn't get either of those.
Yeah. Hey, Rigby won though. Rigby actually kind of took the better character with the two of them in the later seasons.
And Mordecai is just an asshole. It's like, no, you fumbled so many cool people. How would you do this?
Rigby got the girl, and that man actually got his high school diploma. Like,
honestly,
didn't
I
get last.
recommend it to a lot of people. Close Enough was an incredible good show. And if you get the chance to watch it, I know it got canceled because of David Zaslav. Give it a shot. It's a very good show. Incredibly good show.
Yeah.
It
but
is,
now they want to freaking bring back regular show.
it is a 10 out of 10 show, and I guess regular show's back, so maybe they will unfumble that terrible love triangle.
Regular show and Adventure Time were two shows I didn't watch because I was basically just like the two shows, and Steven Universe, they were the shows that started airing on Cartoon Network as I was just like stopping watching Cartoon Network and TV in general.
Damn. That means you missed
I mean,
it.
I had those of the era, and Adventure Time also had the same problem the regular show did, where the middle seasons were just kind of just.
Yep.
Yeah.
I fell off after the Finn's dad season where that just didn't go anywhere. I was like, nope, I'm done.
Yeah.
I was
Like,
like,
I
oh,
watched
they
a
cut off his
couple
arm, and then they
episodes.
didn't do anything with that interesting.
I watched a couple Adventure Time episodes. Like, I remember the one where they were doing a movie night, and then they actually read the disclaimer, and were just like, "Oh, I guess we can't do movie nights anymore. We're breaking the law."
My favorite thing with that show was lesbian bubblegum and Marceline.
I mean, I popped off with that. I'm just like, oh, that's cool.
I mean, Marceline was always bi, but just...
It was, but it's just
Still
cool
need
to
to
see
watch
them.
Fiona and Cake
I've heard that's really good.
over on HBO.
That was pretty good, yeah. I liked
I heard
it.
good things about that too, yeah. Why do you keep hitting me with green shells?
Can't prove that it was me.
I don't know who it was.
I have an alibi though. I mean, you're playing as
Why,
Petey.
you had a red shell?
No, you're playing as Petey, so I have a reason to hit you. Hi Dan, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. If any of you want to play, you're more than welcome. I guess we're gonna go a little bit longer.
So-
We're gonna stop around 11, but I mean, that's fine. We can go.
So that was like the most pathetic but annoying way I've ever been Mario Karted.
Oh no.
I activated a mushroom. The literal frame I got hit by a shell.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's like, okay. I see how it is.
Thank you so much for the sub. Hope all is.
Oh, come on. Well, I just mushroomed into a bomb, so...
Not epic.
I mean, there was an explosion. It was pretty epic.
You're not epic.
But you're not supposed to look at it.
I didn't... Well, I mushroomed into it, so... I wasn't looking. I had speed in my eyes. I also don't even have eyes.
You got your invite to judge
I love
Pokemon
these-
Worlds. I don't know what that is, but congrats.
World Championships, I'm assuming.
Ooh, going to
Or,
Hawaii?
Congrats on judging.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
That's
holy
cool.
shit.
That's a big deal.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what they say, right? It's that we all live in a Pokemon world. Pokemon. I wanna be the greatest master of them all.
I love that they put that into Path to Peak, I think it was.
At the Pika.
It was like a small little animated short series they were doing where like one person was like learning to play the card game, and they were going to a tournament with their dad. And Dad put on Pokemon
that
World.
series. Yeah.
They're just like, everybody's so embarrassed at first, and then it cuts away, and then it cuts back to everybody singing it full blast in the cards. So good.
I remember them showing that. I forgot about that show completely. How many judges are there going to be? I mean, that's such a big deal. Honestly, huge congrats.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you doing the video game or the card game, or Go?
I'm going to assume it's probably all of them.
No, I'm pretty sure it's separated.
Squeaky clean. We haven't done this one yet. Some of us haven't done this one.
Well, we got separated. Okay.
I
guess we're
think I'm
separated.
separate. Yeah.
I guess it's just me and Icy. All right, Icy. You better pick the right course. Never mind. A bunch of people are coming in.
Of course I looked at the
Oh, we're here now.
There's only one
There's
option.
side events, but there's TCG, VG, Go, and Unite.
Oh yeah,
TCG,
Unite.
Can't believe you do this, Montero. How dare you pick the one
You're
other
welcome.
course?
Yay!
I cannot fucking believe that.
How could you do this?
I've had enough of this, dude.
Sides is a lot of fun. Wonder if
Hey,
they'll
Dan,
ever make a. I wonder
what
if
were you
they'll ever
doing?
make a Pokken 2.
Maybe.
They should add a human Pokemon. Or I guess trainer, they would call
Yeah.
it.
So speaking of worlds, but for a different card game, video game franchise. Oh hell yeah! Yu-Gi-Oh! Worlds is going to be in Seattle this year.
Oh, nice.
Except it's not a public event, so.
Who the fuck
Oh.
cares? Yeah.
Dude, I'm so fucking disappointed. Like, I could have actually attended. I could have been in the audience for it, but nope. Like, why would you
Why make it
announce a
public?
venue for it and then not, you know, have it be a thing you can go to?
Gosh, the banana minefield on this track right now.
God, it really is, and it's only on lap 2.
I love this course. It's so good.
Of course. What are you all doing?
Well, we were gonna do some
Mario-
Kart,
the
original
but
Mario
some
circuit.
asshole picked the wrong course.
You're welcome.
We got Mario Kart Stadium, so.
Mario Kart Stadium. Why'd I say circuit? Because everything's called Mario Circuit.
There's too many courses that
Yeah,
share
like-
the same name.
You know what? They need to like have a. Here's what they need to do.
Luigi Circuit?
Have Mario Circuit Tree. It's instead of like being the regular stadium stage, it's like an electronics themed stage.
Okay. You know, I just had a weird idea out of nowhere. Thinking about Yakuza, the pocket racing. Would you be down for a side mode if they ever added it of just short, like pocket races you could do?
No.
I would totally be down for that.
That would be neat.
But you
Like a
get
top-
you get
could
last
you?
place for picking this. You
Very evil.
How could you?
want to Pokken 2 so badly? I hear Pokken is pretty good. The people who played it enjoyed it. Although I don't think that many people played it because I think it was also a Wii U game. But I think it also came out on Switch.
Yeah, it came out on Switch. It also had actual arcade machines.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the issue when it was on Wii U, was that the arcade version was better.
Yeah, it's funny, like, they kept updating the arcade version, and so but the Wii U version never got DLC, so whenever the Switch version came in, it's just like, alright, here's all the things that we put into the arcade, also Decidueye, and then we're gonna add in Egg Slash and Blastoise later.
That's cool.
It was like Krogunk and Polion,
Those are all good picks. For like a proper fighting game, I'm like, yeah, you could do some really interesting picks.
I mean,
Pika
like,
Libre
they're
is
all-
definitely the most interesting choice they put in there. Not a bad choice, it's just like, oh, okay, it's a different Pikachu.
I don't know, we got Chandelure in it.
Yeah, Chandelure is
Hey,
definitely not
Chandelure
one
is
I love.
apparently also one of the best characters in the
Yeah.
game.
I think Suicune was pretty good too.
I would hope the legendary is up there on the list.
I don't know, from what
do
I
love that
remember,
they-
regular Mewtwo is not that good, but Shadow Mewtwo is like fantastic.
What about
Yeah, I heard
Shadow
Shadow.
Wizard Mewtwo gang? We love use Psy. Shadow Wizard.
I've
This
wanted
race
to
is
like
sponsored
Pokken,
by
because
the
it's not like-
Shadow Government.
It just wasn't exactly as it was as well. I guess it wasn't. I took it to literal. I was hoping for a literal Pokemon thing. Like fucking doesn't go away.
Hey, we both got bombs. Well, you let
Bombs?
you threw
At
out
least
your
we
bomb.
have Pikachu doing his best Heihachi impression, and also that one Tuck and Tack 2 stages in the game. So, sure. At the Magikarp Festival.
And yet they never put in any fancy crossover characters into my Pokemon game. How dare they? Come on, Tekken, what were you doing? They could have put in
I'm
some
honestly-
really stupid
Freaking
Tekken
could have put in
characters.
like Ursaring, man. Had to be like one of the bears. Come
It could
on.
have literally just been Kuma. Like, exactly, I wouldn't have said no.
You know what? Of
Or
all the
Ursaring dressed
Wii
like
U
Kuma.
games they haven't ported yet, I'm surprised they haven't done that Tekken game with all of the Nintendo
Tekken Tag
costumes.
2?
Yeah.
That's like one of the only games that's still on Wii U.
I mean, to be fair, it was on everything else, and we've also gotten 2 Tekken games since.
I'm still reminded though of the amazing stream John did years ago where it's like, that was when, do you remember chat when people would constantly come into your chat? They were all porn bots and they would go, yoo-hoo, sexy girls, we play games too, click this link.
Hulu back sex sites.
Yeah, so that was when the Panda Peach was a thing. We were all laughing about that. It was just like, yoo-hoo, sexy girl, play game, and it was just a picture of Panda Peach.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Also,
like a
whoever
very
stole my
classic
star.
stream.
Goodness gracious. Get into the banana.
Smash! It's a cellular, bananular phone. Yeah, Primarina didn't get
funny
anything.
that I know all the Tekken things Cubby and Pokken, and it was literally just, yeah, we just took one of the stages from Tag 2 and then put Magic Harps all over it.
Mute City or Choco Mountain?
I mean, you also have water for random.
Just believe in Incineroar propaganda. No, Incineroar is
It's
great.
Dan coded. Who the hell is Dan?
Primarina only has 3 cards. Why?
For Tekken?
No, in like the TCG.
Oh, that's weird.
Seems kind of odd.
By the way, Dan, we gotta do some Fortnite soon. I don't know if you've played yet. We gotta do that
Fortnite,
soon.
ooh haha.
The dumb cars are incredible in this season. I know
The
you
cars
two
are
play.
really dumb.
Yes.
They added Magneto finally. Also, they accidentally released Pirates of the Caribbean a month early. Oops.
Oops.
Oh, has Magneto already been added?
We found him last night. He's not playable yet, but you could find him on the map. And you can't
Okay,
buy
so
anything
you-
from him yet.
But can
Wonder
you
who's-
beat him
I
with a
wonder where
wooden
his-
gun?
Yes. Yo, Beauty Joe, what's up? How's it going? You hopping in here?
SMH nota single Yoshi
I am
per
definitely
debuggi with roller wheels.
a costume.
I wonder when his challenges unlock.
Didn't they also accidentally remove Rat Boy? If they did, I can believe it. I haven't seen it. We have one Yoshi in the lobby. Icy, what are you riding on? You're not on Teddy Buggy with Roller.
Yeah, no. Well, there are 2 Yoshis in the lobby now. I'm not on. I'm on Circuit Special with the Mercedes wheels. And
I would be Funky Kong on the bike, but they never brought the bike back. They knew it was too powerful.
I mean,
I was never big on meta, so.
I mean, the Bone Rattler exists.
Same thing. I gotta go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
And the other Yoshi is on the Yoshi bike, so.
No. You could get on a different bike, you know.
Not the same.
Alright. Oh man,
We're gonna do a super
messing up
shortcut
bad.
here. Check this out. Just kidding. I don't know how to do it, and it's probably not in this version. Hope you're doing well, Beauty.
I would be shocked if it was in this version when the layout is so different.
You know, somewhere a speedrunner tried to do it. They're like, yeah, I can get this on the first try every time. Let's do it. And then they're like, nope, doesn't work.
Honestly, if it wasn't so freaking huge, I'd be driving the P-Winger right now. But, like.
That reminds me, didn't they just find like some really big skips in DS?
Mario 64 DS?
Mario Kart DS.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
They found like some huge jump you could do in like Waluigi Pinball and one other track.
That's kind of crazy. Yeah,
That's
people
cool.
love doing the time trials to this day that they will find that crazy tech.
If only there was a skateboard that Funky could ride.
Only there was a new funky mode.
I'm so upset that there isn't a new Funky mode in Returns HD.
He returned.
We're so
That's what it should
returns.
be
We have
called.
never been so returned.
You know, I kind of wish they just used the Japanese name for Returns, which is literally just Donkey Kong Returns.
Yeah, the country returns. Not DK. He's actually not in this game. Only the country returns. Sorry, if you wanted Donkey Kong in this game, he's not there. You're gonna have to play Donkey Kong Returns.
It's
Wait,
not
shit,
like
he's
a
back.
DK, you playing the level itself. It freaking sounds like modding of Sonic Colors Ultimate when that was happening for a bit.
Did your first offline Smash starting like 6 months yesterday and somehow got 9th out of 32. Hell yeah, that's gaming.
I'm looking forward to whenever that mod gets finished of basically just fixing Colors Ultimate.
I still haven't played it.
I mean, at the
I
end
got
of the day,
everything out of everything. I got everything out I needed out of Colors Ultimate because I've already platinumed it. So I don't have to touch that game ever again.
It's like the most fine.
Okay.
Yeah, like the game itself is good. It's just not a good remaster.
Yeah, if
But,
I ever
I mean,
decide to stream it,
It's funny because they actually made Sonic Control better somehow.
Oh my god, I hit
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah, like
The
there
game
are
is just
some
a fucking
genuine
mess.
improvements there, and then there's
Yeah.
shit like the fucking mobile game ass pop up for like the Metal
Metal
Sonic
Sonic.
races.
Oh, I haven't seen those. How bad do they look?
Abysmal.
I just remember people complaining about like the glitches. Do you believe this? A Sonic game being glitchy? I think I've ever heard
Oh,
of that.
I forgot. I need to show you guys the clips I was having about when I was playing it like day -3 because I had the pre-order that let me play it a couple of days early. So, like the first day I had one of the 2D sections break on me. That's the Tails assist. Since there's no lives and colors anymore.
Yeah.
And then I had the
you just get
external
giant
break on
tails
me.
heads.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I have the external break on me. Because there's no lives anymore.
Real talk, I love that they added like this forest section to this version of the stage.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it was
I think
kind of
it's really
there in
nice.
the original, but
Come
like,
on.
it just gives it a little bit more flair.
Yeah. More visually nice.
I don't remember this course in the original game, like at all.
I played a lot of DS.
Oh wait, this is DS? Oh, that's why I never owned DS.
Yeah, this was Mario Circuit DS.
I wish I never lost my copy of DS.
See, I've got like all of the DS tracks just burned into my mind, and also
Well,
like the
I'm-
beta tracks
yeah.
you could get with Action Replay.
Mm-hmm.
Disconnected that latch match before. Oh no. I didn't even see you in the lobby, but hi, welcome. We'll go until 11:30, then I'll probably end stream.
Just thinking about Colors Ultimate, I feel like that remaster probably would have been fine if they did what they were doing for Sonic X Shadow Generations and actually had done it in-house instead of just passing it off.
Yeah.
If they put Shadow into it.
Sonic
you should've.
X Shadow Colors.
There's Sonic. No, we gotta pick someone else. It's someone different.
Oh,
Who's you throwing the
they
colors
should have.
of?
Oh, then they should have put Knuckles into it.
Wait.
Sonic X Knuckles Colors.
Sonic X Shadow and Knuckles.
Sonic X Shadow X Knuckles.
I'm telling you, I said it earlier in the stream. If someone mods the game, they're going to add in a Yaoi menu for that game. You know they're gonna do it. Someone's gonna do it.
I just want to know how crazy the modding community gets for that. If it's gonna be as crazy as the original Generations.
I wonder if they're gonna port the Mario 64 mod to that, because now it's gonna be like full 3D. People are gonna go crazy over that if that's the case.
I'm curious if anybody's. I'm curious how quickly it'll be before they mod in the 3DS courses into it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that
I
they're
feel
not
so robbed
included
for
in the
Generation
game.
3DS.
Yeah, I was hopeful of that. Like, did I really expect it? Probably not, but I was hopeful.
Yeah, because like,
It's like Art of
like, the
VTubers, it's
3DS
gonna happen.
version, like, the 3DS version's not like an amazing game or anything,
It's
but
fine.
the levels are fun.
Well, the reason I say I feel robbed was because they were gonna make it about, you know, the portable history. So we would have gotten
Would've been cool.
the levels from the Advanced Trilogy and more of the Rush games. And then in the end, we only got Water Palace and Tropical Resort technically, because Sonic Colors is a DS.
I would have been down with
Like,
there
it's
being like
also
Game Gear
technically
rep.
Green Hill. Technically, Green Hill counts. Because 8-bit Sonic 1.
I mean, technically, Sonic 1, 2, and 3 stages can count because there was that DS version.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Damon, I don't get much out of my model.
Yeah, I don't know. I did not expect them to add those stages, but
Did I expect it? No, but I was hopeful.
That's 'cause
I'm
you
just
don't have massive
that would be a
envy.
fun thing.
So here's the thing. I hate how many companies are like this, where like when there's multiple versions of a game, they only like care to preserve one of them.
Yeah, that's upsetting.
I hate that too. Yeah.
Especially because they had they did that 3 times for Sonic. They did that for Lost World and for Colors too.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to have an accessible version of Colors. Colors DS and Lost World.
Colors DS sounds really interesting to me from what I've heard about it. Like,
It's the third Rush game. It's the third Rush game.
Yeah, I think it's honestly, like, nowadays, I think it's kind of considered a better game.
Better than the original Colors, some people would say.
Yes.
Interesting. Maybe I have to give it
It's a really good time. It's difficult, but it's probably one of Dent's better games.
But also,
Is it
does
the
more
best
with
of the
story.
Rush games? Let me ask that.
Yeah. A lot of people would say yes.
Okay.
Personally,
curious,
I
how
like
good-
Rush Adventure, but like people don't like the adventure part of Rush Adventure. So
Good luck to everyone heading out. I hope, Emmy, that you have a wonderful time in Hawaii.
I'm curious, how good did Sonic Boom Fire and Ice end up being? Because I know people were just like,
Average.
you know,
what I heard.
Shattered Crystal was actually an alright game, so people were hopeful for Fire and Ice.
What happens
it's a
when you
decent
mix?
enough
It is a
game. It
better-
does fix enough of Shattered Crystal's problems.
But
Kind of
From what I
like-
remember,
what
it is a
happens-
better game, but it's just kind of like whatever.
what happens when you mix fire and ice, though? You get.
Water.
Water.
I love that
More
video.
than water.
It's, it's such a good Johnny video.
Yeah.
Hi, Wang. Hey, what's up?
Just be sure to tell them the Scooty Puff Jr. sucks. Oh.
Welcome on in, Raiders. We're going for like another half hour. We're racing. Before to hop in. Subnut.
Gotta get that to Dan.
Everyone loves
after
Subnut.
this race.
Do you remember when Mr. Peanut died?
No.
Yep, I
try
sure
not
do.
to, because everything went south the second that fucking baby nut died.
No, the baby not
The father
lived.
died. Yeah, Mr. Peanut
Yeah.
died.
Ooh,
Everything was
and then he,
terrible.
like-
Just everything Mr. Peanut was terrible with that whole arc. Everyone hated it. Then they had to resurrect Mr. Peanut because they realized the world was worse.
Yeah.
I wish I was joking, but like, no, all like really fucking bad things started happening. Like COVID started happening as soon as Baby Nut happened.
Yeah, immediately after Peanut died.
He was the only thing
handle
keeping
it.
COVID at bay.
Yeah, the shell was holding him back, and then it was like, you know, the COVID monster, of course. And then suddenly they were just like, wait a minute, I'm free. The baby, it doesn't have the strength.
Do you wanna know what would be fun? If they just decide to give Funky his own game.
With a new donkey mode.
Yes.
They add Funky to the 64 remake.
No,
No,
it's not
they should
called
add,
New
like-
Donkey Mode, it's called Old Funky Mode.
They need to add in like a music player and call it a new Diddy mode.
You're reminding me of one of my favorite dumb meme videos with Diddy. It's the one where Diddy's standing still in Smash Bros. And the poison shroom comes by and it just goes, Little Diddy.
Little Diddy.
About Jack dying.
One of my favorite things is unfortunately scrubbed from the internet. I could probably recreate it. It was not a difficult video to make, but when they were first announcing Echo Fighters, somebody took like the number for K. Rool, which was 73 or whatever it is, put 73 Echo Donkey Kong, and everybody was confused about it. And then it's this time Donkey Kong is singing about how he's trying to become K. Rool for the acting position he's in.
Okay, that's funny.
Because that scene is just like Donkey Kong and K. Rool just on a completely blue background, so it's perfect for chroma keying.
Yeah. That show is so great. Oh my gosh.
So stupid. It's
Yeah,
so
and I would shower you. and coconut. Cause I love it stronger than a golden banana.
Never seen
All
that,
the
but it
gifts
sounds
that
great.
come
It's
out of this-
unfortunately the person either deleted their account or just removed the video. I don't remember what happened. But
All the
like
gifts
that
that
would.
come from that cartoon are so great.
Mhm.
God, you know what's really fucked up is if like they shower someone in coconut cream pies, but then they're allergic to coconut.
So I'm watching like the highlights from when Taka watched the whole cartoon. And one of the ones that came up recently was when Funky was like depressed from how bad his surfing was, and Clump shows up and it's just like, well, I'm sorry to have to do this to add more misery onto you, but I'm gonna have to kidnap you. And Funky's like, it's all right, dude. Vibes be bad, man.
Yeah.
It's just like they just walk off casually. Like the most relaxed kidnapping ever.
Sounds like an episode of Lupin that I watched today.
Well, the K rule talk reminded me of an edit I did years ago that I need to find and repost.
Oh no, what was it?
So, when we got the intro to World of Light, I did an edit of it that synced up everyone dying to Gangplank Galleon.
Oh god, I remember that one. That was
I
you?
remember this, yes, I think so.
Yes, I need to see if I can find that tweet.
I didn't know that was you, but I was thinking about that like a week ago.
I don't even know how to find it, because I don't think I put any words in the tweet. I think it was just the video.
They'll have to remake it again.
Or I can just see if I've got the video file somewhere.
Why don't you ask
Reposting
Elon
the
Musk?
same video file? Please.
But who would go on the internet and do that? Just reposting videos.
Yeah, it's not like it
Reposting
works to be like,
stuff
oh
you
my god,
already
who made
made?
this art, even if you're the artist that made it.
Oh, somebody did that for the
I know, I saw it.
the experiment for that. I'm just like, I'm so mad that this worked. Everybody just going increasingly mad that it was an actual valid way to get art gaining more traction. It's like,
I shouldn't have done it, honestly.
Oh my god, who did this art? I really hate art on Twitter because it doesn't make sense how art takes off. It's like, here's an amazing piece of art. And it doesn't take off if someone reposts it with no words, or they post
Apparently,
it
yeah.
with like the dumbest caption ever, like, damn, she thick eyes emoji or something. Suddenly it's like, oh,
Take off.
really
If you post a work in progress, like sketch, it would get like 10,000 likes. If you post a finished version of the same image, it would get like 10.
I don't know. That was backwards for me, but I don't know that's just me.
yeah.
Also, because my work in progress was like chicken scratch, because you know what it is. A sketch. Duh.
Yeah, I do not blame the artists who would do that to gain the traction, but I'm just like, man, this is so stupid that this is what you need to do.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember the last, like... I mean, I posted the sketches I was doing during MomoCon, but I don't remember the last, like, finished piece I really posted. Might have been that Frostmoth I did a while ago.
Toad, Riverside Park. I hate that I'm about to do this.
I hate Toad. You are such garbage without smart steering. Oh, it's okay, I suck at this game. I'm coming in like 5th or 6th place consistently. I've won like 2 races, somehow.
Oh yeah, Mosugaba.
Whoever picked Toad, I will end you. Wasn't me.
Which Toad? Both tracks got picked.
honestly, the most exciting about whenever we get a new Mario Kart is just going to be like the visual leap compared to 8.
Mm-hmm.
Because 8 already looks pretty great, but
Yeah, I was like, 8?
came out in 2014.
Mm-hmm. Like, you can see, like, the difference even just from the original courses to the booster courses.
I was about to mention that, like, there's definitely a huge gap in quality because it's just like, oh yeah, so many years have passed.
Yeah. Well, and it's weird, too, because, like
some of it's still the
hand,
same. Yeah. Oh, God.
There's some stuff that I think looks worse because, like, it's more simple. I don't even want to say worse, but, like, there's some stuff where it's more simplified and, like, clearly not pushing the envelope as much. But then there's other stuff where, like, the colors are, like, just way brighter and more vivid, and, like, you can tell that, like, some of the stuff is a little cleaner compared to what we were getting in base game. Even if, like, the stuff in the base game looks quote-unquote more impressive. It's just
the texture work. It's all in the texture work.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, the texture work in the base game is starting to show its age.
Yeah. Well, I mean that too from that between the booster scores pass because the texture work is doing a lot of the lifting here for the realism.
Yeah.
So like how the grass looked, how detailed it was, the rocks it looked like flat colors, things like that.
I feel you.
That was all because of the texture work.
Well, and also, like, 8 is a very nice looking game. But, like, the lighting is also, like, not. Like, there's a lot of just, like, kind of grayed out, like, low saturation stages in the base game.
Yeah.
I feel that. Searching for players.
Select your players.
I am a player. Thank you for asking.
You know, something I wish we could get. I wish we could get Kevin's voice doing some of the old like Mario lines and put it through the N64 like compression.
Right.
I want him to say "motherfucker," a classic line. Remember that time we all thought Mario was saying a swear word and it was just someone censored the middle?
No, I never thought that.
Can't believe this. The motherfucker clip is such a classic on the internet. Truly it is. Classics of game.
I'm pretty sure I've never actually heard the clip. I've only just heard you talk about it.
I mean, Ant Dude like posted something with that clip like 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I'm so used to hearing it from SMG4 because it was like this.
And yet I've never seen SMG4. Someone recently was trying to tell me about it, and I was like, what the fuck is SMG4?
What?
Super Metal Gear 4.
It's
Solid
not
Metal Gear
low-random
4, that's what it is.
Like, it used to be funny, but like...
You know, when are we gonna get the successor to Metal Gear Solid?
Metal Gear Liquid or Metal Gear Gas?
Metal Gear Solid 2. Already exists.
Metal Equipment State. Or Metallic
Listen, Dalton,
Equipment State.
I don't have to take this from the guy who, in Dalton Draws, went, I've never played Metal Gear.
Yeah, well... That has not
To be fair, I've never played Metal Gear either.
Yeah, but you
I've
didn't
only
do Dalton
played the
Draws, the
Phantom
series
Pain.
that tells you exactly what games Dalton has never played, so I can judge him. I would have left so many angry comments if I cared. I would have been like, I can't fucking do it.
Bye, Mare, bye, Mare.
You know, I mostly harp on like the negative comments in that series, but I did remember one like towards the end where it's like, oh, you can tell you became like a huge fan of Dragon Quest compared to when he first had to draw them and didn't know who anyone was.
Yep.
That's pretty nice.
That's a really nice comment.
And then there's also the classic give Luigi credit and titties. in this website.
Wasn't it respect and titties?
No, I've been quoting it wrong. It's credit and titties.
Respect and titties sounds way better though.
Yeah, we're taking the respect thing from the snake snake thing.
Yeah.
The snake thing.
Yeah.
Snake.
Codec calls, that's what it's called. Hey, that's Luigi.
of second
Show him
bananas.
some respect.
I'm still just curious, like, where titties came into play.
Yeah.
Do you think that guy was like beating it earlier that day? He was just like, I'm real fucking horny. I'm gonna comment titties because I got it on the mind, and that was just like, yeah, that's what he needs.
There's a non-zero chance we get another baby in the next Mario Kart.
I don't think we've done good.
Please, no, we have a dog.
No, nobody likes the baby characters. I didn't mind Mario and Luigi with them, but I'm like, oh my god, please stop.
I'm just like, please just keep it to the canon babies. Which is Mario, Luigi,
I'm going to
and-
launch all these babies out of the fucking cannon is more like it.
But here's the thing, baby Rosalina is the only, like, invented baby for Mario Kart.
What about
Well,
Daisy?
Baby Daisy is too.
Isn't she in,
Nope. She's not in
Isn't
Yoshi.
she? Oh, she isn't. Okay, fair enough.
You could put Baby Wario in here.
Yeah, we can
Baby
put a Baby
DK, and
Wario
that
then.
would be fine.
Nobody
Yeah.
liked Baby Wario. Everyone was like, please put it back where it came from.
Why is he a doctor?
I'm just reminded of that episode of Always Sunny, Dalton, where they find the dumpster baby, and it's like, oh my god, look, it's a dumpster baby. And they're like, oh no, you don't know where that baby's been, put it back.
Do you want to know who we really need? We need Toadsworth the Younger in Mario Kart.
I just want Toadsworth back at all.
They're
I
never
want
bringing it back. He died.
Toadsworth, please come back to life.
We talked about it earlier. Him being in 2 remakes or whatever, it doesn't count, because, you know, they had to put him in.
3 remakes.
Otherwise
He was
people were
in
gonna
3. He was also in
It
Sunshine.
needs to be a new release. We haven't had a new release that has him.
Dream Team.
Dream Team is the last appearance of Toadsworth.
So he
Because they
probably
used
died.
Toadette. They used Toadette instead in Paper Jam.
He's very likely dead. Can someone please check up on him?
I love that like thing where it's just
Yeah,
like
if I
showing
wanted
it. What? Hello?
Not totally.
It's gone now. Okay.
Oh yeah, your
Mario
mic's cutting out.
HD, whatever. They just call it Thousand Year Door like it's a new game.
Wait, am I cutting out or was Dalton
No,
cutting
no,
out?
Dalton was cutting
That
out.
was done.
Oh, okay.
We heard the end of it though.
Yeah. I still think about that video. It was like Toadsworth and Down Your Door after release. And it was like, oh, I'm going back to hell now.
No, no. Yeah, somebody posted like the sprite sheets of everybody in the Mario and Luigi games, like for each game, and it's funny. Toadsworth is just like there for 4 games, and then the 5th one is just Toadette.
Is he in the GBA one?
Yeah, he was in all of them aside from Paper Jam.
Yeah.
I wonder why they.
And he was only in the remakes. So-
I wonder why they maybe hate Toadsworth, because it's like it's so weird that they just kind of stop using him. Like I feel like he'd be
Toadsworth
perfect
peaked at hosting a Mario party, and that's where it ended.
It would have been perfect for Odyssey, especially with him trying to look for Peach. It's like, I wonder where Peach is. You find him in every world dressed up, and he's got like a.
That would have been
cool outfits.
interesting.
I think that actually would have fit really well.
My dear boy, how are you doing? But like he I don't even think he's in either Galaxy game.
Nope.
He's not.
The
No, but you know who
closest you
is?
get is 2 toads that are protecting Peach in the intro to the first Galaxy.
We have the best character in the series in there, Mr. Gay.
Oh my god, wait, oh my god.
Bum.
Guys, I figured it out. That's when Toadsworth died. He was killed in the attack on Peach's castle.
Wait,
Oh my
but that
fucking
was
god.
the game
Are you
after.
saying that he was in Galaxy and killed off screen?
Yes.
I don't know, I could believe that. because I don't think he's in. He's not? Is he in New Super Mario Bros. Wii? I don't think he's in 2 or
Nope.
U.
Nope.
The only
Okay.
one I know he's in
Not
is DS.
And the games he's in after Galaxy 1. Super Sluggers, Bowser's Inside Story, Dream Team, and I think it ends there.
He might have died in the attack on Galaxy.
Codsworth
Might have
Kart
actually
will go
died.
on.
He might have actually died. Poor Codsworth.
I would have at least said if he was in Partners in Time, maybe he never made it out. Like if that was his last game, he never made it out of the past. It's just still there somewhere.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, no, the baby characters are unnecessary. No, that's the problem. It's just like I don't even think children like playing as them. It's just like, eh.
You have other small characters you can use. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
like Shy Guy.
you need to. I mean, Shy Guy's already here. Like, Diddy doesn't have to be a middleweight. You can make Diddy a lightweight again.
Yeah.
Is he middle in this game?
Yeah, he's a middle in this game.
This isn't Australia, and I can tell you why. There isn't nearly enough things trying to kill you at all times, other than the players.
You're in
What if they
Sydney,
had
though.
sound
How
like
many things are trying to kill you in
spiders?
Sydney?
Quite a few things. It's Australia, it don't matter.
If it's, I'm curious if it's only going to be Kamek who's hosting Super Mario Party Jamboree or not.
Probably.
Because in Super it was Kamek, Toad, and Toadette. In order to be
Yeah.
fair.
It's so funny that they can't pick a consistent host. And not only that, but like Kamek just got into.
You know who would
Mario
be
Kart.
perfect to host alongside
Just
Kamek?
bring back
Codsworth.
Tumble.
And Tumble would have been fine.
Tumble was fine. I thought Tumble
Or the
was fine
Star
as a middle
Spirits.
character. The Star
Keep-
Spirit that
keep
was,
the Star
that
Spirits.
was a liar and evil.
Paper Mario characters act like a Paper Mario? Surely you jest.
That
I
one
mean,
was
they
good. I
they
liked
showed
that.
up once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
It's just a shame it's my least favorite Mario Party.
It- it's just kind of silly that like they keep having this issue of like, okay, who do we have host the Mario Party? Gee, I don't fucking know. Maybe the fucking original character made to host Mario Party.
No, we're making this man with a top
Toad?
hat that talks. No, Tumble.
I mean, I'd want MC Ballyhoo back.
I would love the MC
I liked
Ballyhoo
MC
back.
Ballyhoo, but I thought I heard people
Hey,
But
didn't
also,
like them.
he
I
was.
hated that design so much.
This is the funny thing. I played Mario Party 8 first before I'd even known about Paper Mario. So when I saw Chuck Quizmo, I thought just like, oh wait a second, they made this guy the host for Mario Party 8 later? That's cool.
He does have a very similar design. I understand. He grew legs. Crazy.
Yeah. I was still young when I first learned about Paper Mario, so it was just like pretty soon after 8, seeing that and then seeing almost the same design in Paper Mario, I'm just like, oh, that makes sense. And I also at that point had remembered the Star Spirits.
Did it also fuck you up though to learn that like, despite being called Paper Mario, the game isn't actually made of paper?
No, but you can test it out by cutting them out from the Nintendo Power.
I know, crazy. Best advertisement ever. We could do like 3 more races, something like that. I'm trying to end it on a big room. Baby Park.
It's called a park, it's called a baby park.
Goo goo ga goo 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 ga ga.
Forget, did we
Baby
actually
Park.
get Pico Park in ring races last week?
We did. It was amazing. The park where you go. It's Baby Park. You're going to baby jail. Anyone living in gay baby jail right now? For idiot babies?
I seriously. Mario Kart, I feel like, also has an item identity crisis. Like, for some reason, coins and fake item boxes cannot coexist. But I also just want. Give me Bowser shows back.
Yeah, Bowser's Show was the
Yeah.
best item introduced in Double Dash, and I think they should have used it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that like all the character-specific ones were not used, but I guess they were just like, no, this creates too much of a meta.
Well, like I was talking about it earlier, because they brought them back in Tor, so like.
Yeah.
But
But let's be real, do they really care about balancing in Tor?
No.
No. To be fair. But it's like, they also didn't take items away, so like, you didn't lose triple items, you didn't lose golden mushrooms, like,
Well, yeah, but
they were
those
still
were
there.
in the original 64. They were just allocated to the toads afterward.
Yeah,
For
but I'm
Double
like,
Dash.
yeah, but when they did it against Sports 4, they didn't take those items away and make them special items again. They were still in the rotation. So, like...
Okay, that's what you mean.
Yeah, so they came up with new special. They came up with other special items. That's fine, too. So I feel like if they're gonna do that, if you want to bring back character-specific items, sure. Maybe just don't take away triples and golden mushrooms. You know, the things that are normally in the normal item rotation.
Yeah.
But like,
Feather being
I feel like you don't have to make them exclusive. Like, just give Bowser Hills to everybody. Give giant bananas to everybody.
I agree. Yeah, giant bananas are fine. It was the problem with all of those character items are it's like, are they only locked to one character? Because that was the same with triple shells. That's why it's like, ew.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do this? That's like a staple item in every game.
Yeah, like, most of them are actually back in Tor. Like, fireballs are in the normal item rotation now. Cool.
Yeah. They could do that for the next game because I imagine the only reason they didn't want to add in new items for the booster course. If they were using Tor as like a testing ground for those for bringing back those character-specific items.
Yeah, cause like Bowser Shells are back, giant bananas are back, hearts are back, eggs are back.
What do Mario and Luigi get? Because I assume they don't get because the fire flower exists.
Yeah.
So
I can go and check.
To get the
there are a lot
feather
of
from
I
battle
can
mode.
I can check. I'm not even racing.
Dude, I could be gaming.
But they're exclusives to battle mode is kind of weird. Nah, they did that in Super Mario Kart 2. So.
Just need to see where it would be in here.
I'm assuming items are characters.
Oh, that's just an icon. And that's courses.
Probably do this one and then one more if we can get a good group. It's gonna be like a small group, I'm gonna say. We'll keep going.
All right, double bombs. I forgot that was the thing they added.
Apparently, fire flowers were for Mario and Luigi.
Okay, yeah. A bunch of others.
Yeah. And Baby Mario and Baby Luigi got the boomerang flowers. Pauline, for some reason, got the lucky 7. Alright.
I guess that's the 8, but from 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I didn't play 7.
I even forgot the Lucky 7 wasn't 4.
It just sucked because by the time I got my 3DS, I think 8 was already out on Wii U, so it's just like, oh, okay.
To be fair though, Tor has a bunch of items. Like, we're hitting arcade.
Oh yeah, Tour has a lot of things. Tour brought back the Mega Mushroom.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
We're
arcade
hitting
has the
arcade.
most, as far as I know.
The Giga Bomb. New.
There's like a
I'm
Waluigi
often
nose.
certain that was for King Babam.
The Waluigi nose missile is pretty cool.
Got a Bob-Omb cannon, we got hammers, we got a capsules.
Yeah.
This is not a safe racing course. Why are we racing here? So dangerous.
An active volcano? Yeah.
Crumbling active volcano.
Completely safe.
I didn't realize you weren't in my race at first. I was like, I don't think.
What is it? Is it like
that bad?
It's like
Yeah,
safety.
it's
See, it's Madrid. Oh, I thought you were about to make like a racial comment. Like, what
I like
the fuck
how
do you mean?
everything Madrid. Only
No, I was just saying that, like, you're saying, like, oh, this place is so unsafe, and it's like the nicest looking city you've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm in the fucking meanest looking city around. It's Detroit, and I'm just like
Detroit.
Yeah, look, you gotta, like, you keep driving and then you stop, and then someone tries to give you a CD.
My God, the CD guy, Dalton. I'm gonna hand you a CD if I go to PAX. I'm just gonna be like, here you go. Now pay me. You're gonna be like, no, absolutely not. I'll be like, you have to. You already have the CD.
Okay, but if you do this, the CD has to have one single audio file on it. It's just a bee's nest.
I was hoping that's what you were gonna say.
You wouldn't know until you play it.
So I love that the soccer balls on this stage, like, don't even, they don't stop you, they just bounce if they hit you.
Gotta say, that was a really dangerous course we just drove on. It actually wasn't Grumble Volcano, it was actually Australia. Actually, the most dangerous course ever, Brazil. For Baby Park. Baby Park would probably be the most dangerous. You just look at it, you know this place is a safety disaster waiting to happen.
I love how one of the items in Tour is just a coin block, and a lot of the characters that get it are just golden versions of these characters.
Yeah.
Alright, a bunch of people are joining. I guess I'll make this the last one. We get Baby Park for the final. Let's do it.
I forgot about the ice flower being an item they added to Tour.
This will hopefully be a good one to add on with 7 people. Ending with 7. Come on, Baby Cart.
I like the cannons.
No! Alright, well, it's fine. Too bad you can't physically pick.
I'm glad that after Paper Jam kind of brought him back, King But Bomb's just been in a lot of things.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. Montaro, next time you come by, can you bring your amiibos so I can scan them in for this game? I don't know if you have them.
Right. How much do you want to walk? Hold on. Let me give you an estimate how long it'll take to walk there.
All the way back to where they're in storage.
Yep.
I'm good. I wasn't sure if you had some of them, like.
But not the ones that work in this game.
Okay, never mind then. It's all good. I was like, you know, I don't have like the Pac-Man one. That was the one I wanted.
Cool.
Then I
The
can go,
best
oh,
Wii
shit.
costume, the Pac-Man suit.
Yeah,
Here comes Pac-Man.
I think the best ones are Pac-Man, Mega Man, and Olimar.
Captain Falcon is also really good.
I like the Sonic one a lot. That one's pretty good.
Pikmin clinging onto you.
Alrighty. Alrighty, it'll take me 787 hours to get there.
Not too bad. If you start right now.
I think the Sonic Mii costume is pretty neat. Not like anything special, but I
I
kind
just
of
think
like
it's
the
weird
helmet.
that they didn't
The helmet's
update this
pretty
game with more Mii costumes for the amiibo. Like, they did a bunch of Mii costumes at the end, but I was like, wait, you didn't just...
They did actually add one more with the amiibo.
What amiibo was it?
Daisy.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't do, like, Chibi Robo. They're just kidding, Lamau. They never do anything for Chibi Robo. I just wanted to say that. I'm crying on the inside.
He's in Hey Pikmin.
Actually,
Look.
use the Chibi Robo.
I'm just gonna say it right now. Chibi Robo is absolutely gonna come back because some sick fuck at Nintendo keeps greenlighting those fucking games.
Alright,
when
here's
they've
my new Chibi
never
Robo
sold,
game.
like,
It is...
even decently.
We're making a Wii U exclusive Chibi Robo in 2027.
I'll buy it. That'll finally be when I'm like, you know what?
I'm
Maybe
so
I've been
glad
too
I bought
hard
the
on
Wii U
myself.
for Chibi Robo.
That will be the only time I ever say anything positive about that piece of shit system.
That was a lot of fun. It's fun to play this game again. Maybe I'll do this somewhat frequently, as opposed to not having done this in how many years?
Like 3 or 4.
You've collected 5,000. Did I finally get the gold parts? Hold up.
Got 5,000. I think that means you got the gold tires.
Am I cooking? Oh, it was the gold flyer.
Oh, okay, that's what it was.
You can tell I don't play this game nearly as much as other people. Yeah, this is still a really fun game. It's a blast. Schedule for me, we're doing Tuesday. It's gonna be more Make a Good Mega Man level 3. I will not use the skip. I refuse. That is gonna be the consistent thing. If it takes me an hour and a half to beat one level again because I chose to go Buster only, so be it. Thursday, Jukebox. Friday, possibly starting Ace Attorney 3. I have to talk to Time Thief about that. Sunday is the next Archipelago. Signups will probably start tomorrow. I'll probably add folks in there. If you are interested in signing up, go there. You guys got anything to plug?
I mean, just my usual stuff. On Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, blah blah blah. Gonna be putting up some cool stuff on Patreon pretty soon. I might stream this week.
The fun thing that I am doing is starting Wednesday, I'm going to be part of VTuber SummerSlam, a charity marathon for Gamers Outreach.
I love how when you started talking about this again to me, you just said
you thought it was
SummerSlam.
wrestling the entire time.
Well, no, because you told me VTuber SummerSlam, and then I was like, okay, you're doing a VTuber thing, cool. And then I didn't process the SummerSlam part, so when you just casually bring it up as SummerSlam, I was like, you're in a wrestling event? What? That's crazy.
Yeah, but yeah, it's being hosted by a bunch of people. For me, it's going to just be on my channel where I'm going to be going through Wind Waker, and we're going to see just how much you can get me to complete of the Wind Waker. So all my incentives are just like, hey, make me get a piece of heart. Hey, make me do the Nintendo gallery.
Ew.
So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. And that's going to be a 5-day thing starting on the 26th.
Okay.
I mean, that's it.
What about you, Icy? What about your Twitter giveaway? You wanna...
Oh yeah, I can talk about that, but I can actually also plug my Twitch now because I actually stream casually.
Oh, that's fucked up. I was like, you don't know anything. Yeah. I get to shout out. I'm like, oh.
I stream on Wednesdays and Fridays. Wednesdays have been a variety day for me, so I do whatever. I know what it's gonna be this week. I'm gonna get revenge on the freaking Jetsons game I played last week because apparently I got super close to beating it and just stopped. So, then Friday I've been doing clearing and that's been Bloodstained. So hopefully I finish that next week.
Oh, you've been doing Bloodstained too? Nice.
Yeah.
Bloodstained's pretty good. All right.
And of course, yeah, I have my my Twitter where I do art at IJ Firespeed. But I have a raffle going on that ends next week. So. If you want that, you can check that out there.
Alright, the raid message is gonna be, I'm using tilt controls! Smiley face, because of course it was. If you got the raid emote, you had that on. Let me see if this person is still going. Raid them if that is the case. Okay, yeah, it is. We're gonna go raid the man, the myth, the legend. We're gonna raid Shrum. I'm using tilt controls. Yeah, we'll do this again more often. It won't be 5 years or 4 years this time. I still don't remember the last time I played was, but I'm not counting the All Cup stream because that wasn't multiplayer. So I guess I played one time very briefly on Laughing Boy's stream when the DLC first dropped, and I don't remember any of that stream. And I had some weird controller issues during it, but yeah, thank you so much. Look forward to more Make a Good Mega Man level. It's gonna be exciting, and yeah, I'm gonna head out. Good night.